Alright, mates.
Finn has always had some.
It is Infinity Train Lost Book Session 3.
Oh dang, this is only 3?
Yeah,
That's so
I was gonna
sad.
try and see if we could have one next week. I mean, I know Dante probably can't make it, but...
We might end up having a roundabout session soon.
I close.
I mentioned it to Will, and he said, I'll pull up the doc, and I was like...
I mean, next week's Sunday, same time.
Will be incompetent?
We'll
we could never.
Alright.
Okay.
When's my campaign?
When we're not having 4 campaigns at once.
That's why I said distant from now.
Last time on Infinity Train Lost Book.
Anyway, this session is
Okay.
sponsored by Honey. Honey's an online
shut the
comic
fuck
site.
up. Shut the fuck
Video
up.
man.
Alright, last time on Infinity Train Lost Book, you gathered a new frog friend. It's very interesting, but it doesn't seem like he's harmful, but he seems like he has something going on that is mental.
He literally just said
Toadby
this
just has
is
ADHD
crazy.
because
You've
the
also
player
gathered-
also has ADHD.
That's fair.
A new traumatized friend.
Me too.
Also,
Very innocent until something bad and something very unfortunate happens to them.
Whose fault is that?
God, her whole car is just gone. It might as well not exist.
Mass genocide happens accidentally.
Who was that took that car and completely destroyed it? I guess you'll find out. You also met a troubled soul who was too arrogant to move on and meet other people. But what will you find?
Yeah, you might need to chill with music by like 3.
By like
Anyways.
3.
love the enthusiasm. It's a little much.
No, my main
Maybe
concern
you'll
is not
find
what we will
some new friends or some new enemies.
Okay.
kick ass or eat ass. What will it be, boy?
I'm here to
Or
take
take
things
ass.
and eat ass.
Did you hear what I
Alright.
said?
I'm all out of ass. What?
I said or take ass.
Or kick ass. Head ass.
Whatever, forehead ass.
Oh, it's
Forehead
it has been
ass,
too
look
long.
at
I'm honestly.
Squirrel manipulator.
I do not know if I can do Philly's voice anymore. I really don't know. We'll
can-
find out.
I need Toadby's voice. I got 11 hours of sleep last night, and that still wasn't enough.
Or is it too much?
I don't know.
Where is it?
Do you need me to pad time? I'm a really good filler character.
No, you're good.
I am very good at speaking nonsense for a very long amount of time.
I'm
I'm
also-
very good at filling empty spaces.
Sarah, do you want to have a useless conversation?
Yes.
In character?
Of course, always.
Oh.
He's back, boy.
Alright, so after you come out of the arcade car, there is another bridge in front of you with another red with golden handles on it. A red door with golden handles on it. What do you do? Just
Open the door.
Well, first of all, we're gonna vibe to this music for like at least 5 more minutes.
I thought you were giving us a break to let us vibe.
I mean, you guys can conversate. I mean, Tilly's
Conversate.
converse, whatever. Tilly is with you. She's
That
kind
guy
of
was an
she's kind
asshole.
of like keeping to herself a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she doesn't look like she doesn't want to talk. She's just kind of like still trying to process.
She did get attacked by a fully grown incel. I forgot how old my character is. I think she's 10.
Kevin?
Kevin?
So, the next train car.
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Toadby doesn't speak. He opens the door because he doesn't have time for this.
I mean, here's the thing. Toadby, you're like patting up against the door. You're patting up against the door, and you're just like you can't reach it, but like everyone else can see that you want to get into the door.
I hop up with my immaculate jumping skill, and I
Your
kick the
long
door
legs that
Okay, well roll.
was gonna be put on the cover of Vogue, but they
roll
were too
roll
long.
tenacity then. If you want to try and kick open the door.
frog.
This is
Since
some
Toby have
really
advantage, he got them frog legs.
He got them frogs.
But he's not like full size. He's like a normal frog. The door is like a
Oh
giant
yeah,
door.
he does weigh like what, 5 pounds?
Hey, well, can you toss me another d6?
Harry, you only have 2.
Okay, and
Oh!
Snake eyes!
why you gotta do her dirty like that?
You said toss throw
in
me.
front of a squad.
Yeah.
You're really gonna use the curse.
Me listening to the date, whenever my local coach, yeah, you should sing, you should watch,
There's words.
you should listen to the David Tennant Hamlet, because I think he sounds a lot like you, and me going, how do I sound like David Tennant?
David Tennant doing an American accent, yeah, I can hear it. David Tennant actually just speaking in his Scottish. No.
It's British.
No, he's Scottish.
He's Scottish, my
He
man.
just, okay.
He's Scottish. He just has a really good American accent that he throws on to acting.
7.
He's also very good at acting
You
like a
don't.
slut.
You try and like jump up, kick the door, and it just kind of like you just bounce off of it pretty much, and you go a little bit further back.
What's a failure? Anything under 5?
Like he had to get like a perfect 12 for that.
No, I meant like for an XP.
Perfect! Well,
It's been a while since we played.
I'm a
No, like at least a
frog.
10. At least a 10. Yeah, but the door is a normal door. You're a mini frog.
Huge freaking
Okay.
door, man.
We have an adult. Cillian,
Okay,
open the door! Open the door!
Open the door, Cillian.
You brought the
Okay,
snack
Cillian
that
will
doesn't
be
have
Literally the only one who
I
can reach the
brought the
fucking
snack
door.
that doesn't have
How
dairy.
dare you?
Oh,
That's
like
so
Tilly
cool.
can
That's so
open the door.
awesome, dude.
She's not too that short. I'm
That's
just saying,
true.
Tilly and Nikita
Tilly will
can.
open the fucking door.
All right.
Okay, so I'll let Tilly.
So you open the door, and let me get the music for this. It's probably mysterious music.
I mean, honestly, this car can't be worse than what,
If you
just
put-
happened.
I
You
don't
say
know,
that,
Colton,
and
are
then
you gonna
Cole
pull
busts
it?
out like Kindred Spirits from League of Legends soundtrack.
Doom soundtracks.
All right. So you open the door, and you just see like kind of just a desert, pretty much, that you're in. And like it kind of looks like the wasteland that you saw to the left and right side of the train, but it looks a little bit more like less menacing. It just kind of looks like you're on, and you can kind of see like a sun, like just a beaming sun in the sky, and it's just kind of, it's very, you can like whenever you walk in, you just get hit with like Arizona heat. You're just like, oh, okay.
Disgusting.
Alright, so
That's
the first
assuming
thing
I've
my
ever been to
character does.
Arizona.
First thing my character does is pull a little cowboy hat out of the bottom of the boot and put it on.
All right.
That seems a
I'm
rude.
now
now-
cowboy Toadby.
You now have a southern accent. I hope you realize that. It's not very. You literally just said yeehaw. You didn't even try.
Now you're gonna have to lower your voice a couple of notches, and you're gonna have to make everything seem like real.
options.
I'll fuck your mother. Don't say that. Well, actually, if you're gonna get real into character, you might say that. I have heard some hicks threaten to fuck my mother. I have not actually. I've never actually met
Is this
a hick.
Cillian? saying this?
You know what? At this point,
No, you got
No,
two.
he would-
You got two kids.
no, I've already punched one man for
Kids.
cursing in front of a kid.
Toadby is a full-grown adult.
I'm talking about.
Yes,
I'm talking
but
about
they're-
Nikita and.
Nikita and Tilly. Them's kids. I cursed in
We
front
are
of
literally, our category of character is child. That's not an
A child.
exaggeration. Alright,
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
we trudge through the sand
go in.
dunes.
Yeah. You can see Nikita. She basically. She's dressed up in like, kind of like cold weather clothes, and she's like, oh.
Just
Oh,
shed a few layers.
I guess I have to. I don't know. I gotta take this scarf off. She like takes off the giant coat, and you can kind of just see like a small little T-shirt that's on her,
Aw.
and like it has like a
Was it
little.
graphic?
What?
Was it graphic?
It has like a little like like a semicolon 3.
Are you texting me something? Because my phone's recording.
Adorable. Okay.
Never mind.
So
I'll tell you later.
Nikita is hot as hell.
She's
Yeah,
a
she
child.
is.
No, you know what I
Okay.
meant. Fuck you.
You said fuck you to him and not what I said?
I didn't hear what you
I
said.
said, yeah, she is.
What did you fuck you
I don't even know what you just said. Jesus
to?
Christ.
Okay.
This is why
Okay.
Yes,
So
cars-
he
This
does
is why cars take us an hour and a half.
You guys have any water?
what?
She asks if you have any water.
I
'Cause
I do
she's.
not.
don't. I gave her the only thing I had.
I guess we can maybe find water. I don't know.
If you're really desperate, we can eat my mucus.
Toadby, I swear. Whatever thing is out there, there is no nutritional value in the mucus of a frog.
I'll take your
So what do
word
you guys
for
want to
it.
do? You look like you're in like this it's like hard dry land. It doesn't seem like it's like
so
sand.
it's not like dunes.
It's not
Oh, it's like-
sands.
it's
It's
cracked
like
earth.
Arizona, like desert. Like
Bold of you to assume I've ever been to Arizona.
I've flown over to Arizona.
it's like hard dry dirt.
How big are the cracks?
The cracks are like probably they're like maybe like an inch, like cracked, maybe less than an inch.
It's a drought.
Boys.
The land is thirsty.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we see anything on the horizons? Or is it just
Yeah, like, is it
endless?
just-
You can like kind of see that like you don't see any like you can kind of like see like really like 100 feet away that like you don't see any land. It looks like it probably seems like
that like
you'd have
heat thing?
okay.
The heat wave stuff that makes it look like
Yeah,
it's-
you can kind of see that. I can't tell you anything else without you guys rolling like intuition or something. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the
Yeah.
this.
So just roll intuition.
Uh-huh. I got a 9.
I got a 10.
4.
I got a 10. Let's take mine.
All right, so Toadby,
Oh,
you
right.
you like
And
do a
when
few
we-
hops and you can kind of see that like it looks just like a drop off like 100 feet away.
When we fail, we get 1 XP, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm getting myself a refresher.
Whenever you get to level up, it requires I think your level plus 1 XP. So XP equals your level plus 1. So if you're at level 2, you need 3 XP to level up. If you're at level 4, you need 5 XP to level up.
In that case, I am level 3.
I
Join
have
the
the
gang,
whole
honey.
PDF saved to my computer. I just didn't bring my laptop.
I have the rulebook. So.
You know what? Because it's on my Google Doc, I can just pull it up.
You know what? Laptop's right. Today will be a day.
Today will be a day. Okay, so I assume Toadby.
I'm gonna go.
Toadby scans his little beady eyes.
His little baby man.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go hop, skip on over to the ledge.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah.
Okay, so you hop over there and you can look down and it looks like a 50-foot, like, kind of like hill downwards. And you can kind of just see, like, a bustling town, like, in the distance. It looks like a western town.
Boys, we're in a western now.
Oh,
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
This town ain't big enough for
We should
one
expand
road.
the
This car ain't the big enough for the all of us.
4-wheel drive.
Okay, so shall we just torch?
Let's just fucking jump off the cliff.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Okay, I mean, if you're gonna do that, you could lose some health.
I'm going to fight your mother.
I don't want to walk down and around the cliff.
You
So
could-
there's like no path, it's just...
I mean, you could check to see if there is a path.
Okay, can we check to see if there's a path there?
Yeah,
I'll roll with you.
8.
I got another 10.
you can kind of see that there's, like, far off to the left, there's, like, a path, like, going down, kind of, like, spiraling over to the left.
We serpentine. I'm going for it.
Alright. Tilly's,
Oh yes, do we have the children with us? Are the children
Yeah,
following?
Nikita is just kind of like, because Tilly is like, kind of, like the same age, she's kind of sticking next to Tilly.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, I worked really hard to be best friends, so
I
either of
absolutely
you
hate
fuck this up for me, it's gonna be on site. Anyway, I pulled up a little bit for you.
Alright,
Alright,
so yeah,
what are we doing? We approach the thing.
yeah.
God, I hope we're not jumping.
You can also see that there's kind of like a small little, like, there's like a few cactuses, and then Nikita's like, oh, those have water in them, don't they?
Oh, we'll do that.
So, she starts approaching one of the cactuses without like asking anyone.
Oh wait, no, don't do that. No, stop. Nikita.
This is a job for a small
It's the
frog.
She does. From
Oh,
what
so come.
she's like approaching it quickly. She probably doesn't know that there's.
No.
that the-
Stop.
Okay.
I'm stopping the
What?
child.
Why? They have water in them.
But they'll hurt you.
Okay, this is a job for a small frog. Everybody move out of the way.
Are you going to charge at it?
mean though?
That's like covered in needles.
I'm going to remove
Oh,
the needles
I thought
with
that was
my tiny
fur.
little power hands.
Don't ever say that to me with that face ever again.
They look.
She looked at me like a little frog.
Take off the needles
Take
with my
off the
tiny
needles
little
of
frog
my
hand.
little frog hand.
You know what?
Okay, fine. Just like, be careful.
Killian's like, I'm only here for 2 children.
I
I
fucking
can't
die.
Frog is
Wait,
not one of
what did you roll for? What did you roll for?
Remove the needles from the cactus.
so you try and start like you have these webby hands, so you try and start removing them, and you just see like the needles stick through your webs, and you're like, oh no.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Take 1 damage.
And they're like trying to get it off, and he's like screaming. And then they take
You can also,
one,
like-
and he just goes.
You can also see like he has like a few needles. He has like a needle or 2 in his cowboy hat as well.
What?
Can I have a pea Wenzel?
A P. Wenzel.
The P
The
Wenzel.
pea soul.
We'll get a P Wenzel.
How will you call it that?
Not if you.
I seriously was like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Girl wants a P Wenzel.
The Pulitzer Prize?
All right, so you could try and just quickly knock it over if you want to, but it would
Who
require.
has the thickest shoes on?
Me.
You literally have already fuck off for 2 seconds.
Yeah, Nikita is barefoot because she has like little cat feet. She has beans.
So she has beans
has
on
beans?
the hot, dry ground, and we're not doing anything about it.
I can't allow
Horrible
that.
parents.
She doesn't seem to be
Toadby
minding it.
carries the child.
Okay.
Like this. That is the child, and that is me.
Okay.
Who has the thickest shoes? I am asking you!
How about we just go to the town and ask for some water?
You know what? Are we going to abandon this cactus? We don't know what it does.
Fair enough. Okay.
Colton, was this cactus supposed to be comedic relief, or were we supposed to try to get the water?
I kind of want to be high.
It's the quenchiest. It is the quenchiest.
I want to chug aloe vera straight into my butt. I thought it
Okay.
and I said bones.
Aloe vera. Do
Would
you
it
think
be in
aloe
his
vera
character?
comes from cactus?
Because Cillian
Oh, yeah,
is a sad
from
emo
aloe.
boy. He'd wear combat boots. That would be his aesthetic.
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay. He's wearing combat boots.
Then you could probably kick it.
I'm going to kick the fucking cat.
Full tenacity.
You guys still have your Doc Martens?
Fuck me. It's so fucking.
Can I roll to kick the cactus?
I'm gonna say I didn't do that.
Roll
That
a
never
4.
happened.
No, you
What'd
did do it.
roll?
I rolled a 6, so like, let me punt the cactus.
Out of 12. You got a 6 out of 12.
That's passing.
No, what is it? That's like rolling a 10.
Passing 50. It's passing.
So I
It's
got a
passing
4,
in the UK.
and I assume that I am permanently crippled now.
So you like try and like okay, it's like describe. Okay, I got this.
Oh,
and
got
then
this.
you like kind of like.
Oh no.
And you like try and like sidekick it like that, and you just get your foot stuck, and you're like, ah!
Oh my god, do we have to try his foot off the cactus?
I mean, he can.
Listen,
You
I
can-
never made
you
it
can-
past brown belt of Taekwondo.
You can pull it out yourself, but yeah, if you want to.
It's literally the coyote Peterson. I don't know his name. The sting me guy. It's the cactuses. I
Coyote.
just heard him so much. Dante, you know what I'm talking about. The inhuman clicking.
When I'm on Morse code, it's gonna be over for you bitches.
No, it's fine. So you're gonna just pull out your
I'm
foot.
just gonna pull out and pretend that never happened.
You pull out your foot, and you can kind of see like some probably five
I blame you two.
Needle.
needles in your leg, and so you pull them out, and yeah, you take one harm or one damage as well.
So I'm going to pretend that never happened, and let's go to the freaking town.
Nikita's like she's laughing.
Child.
This is her fault. And she's the only one who did not get
You're
it.
laughing. I just got a cactus stuck in my leg and you're laughing.
Oh, she didn't laugh at Toadby.
I got a cactus
Yeah.
stuck in my leg, and
That's
you're
fine.
laughing.
To be fair, you didn't kick the cactus.
For her sake. I did it for her.
Do it for her.
Thanks for trying. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Thanks for trying. That's
I
so
mean-
big.
No, it was a pretty stupid idea in the first place.
All right.
It is a very complicated process to get
They
water.
probably
from
have water.
cactus.
They probably have water at the. Maybe they have water at that town. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's likely. Let's go before someone else
Alright.
kicks the cactus.
I'll kick the cactus.
I'll kick the cactus.
No.
All right, so
Yeehaw.
you guys just decide to head
Just
into.
go down the
the
road to the town.
town.
We'll get some water there.
No.
Why does it look like this Thanos just
No. I think this will work. Let me get my notes on.
God has decided that I will not see.
You wanna pull a curtain?
Me when I'm
Because
trying
if I
to
go
work
just
at
a little bit
5:30.
forward or just a little bit backwards, it's not a problem.
That's me
All
when I'm
right,
trying to
so
work
you
at
can
4:30.
you start walking into you're in the town now basically, and you can kind of just see like some animals like walking on
Oh my
their
God, Will would be in heaven.
their hind legs. You can see like some kind of some troublemaking looking ones. They have like those
So they're
bandanas
On a scale,
and and some cowboy hats.
on a scale
my
from
God.
Rango to Alpha and Omega, how furry are we dealing with?
Oh god, please let it be Ringo. I want to
Ringo.
be Ringo.
Thank fuck.
Imagine Alpha and
Still
Omega
doesn't change the fact
characters
that
in
they're
the
all
desert,
furries.
and they have cowboy hats on now.
Alright.
Yeah, it's really just like you can kind of like it's just like a bunch of the best like description I could say is like Rango. You can see that there's a jail, a general store, a saloon, a bank, an inn. From what you can see.
So first things first, let's go to the saloon.
All right.
Because I assume they'll have water there.
I was about to say, are we gonna get
Unless this
wasted
really
for
is
2
like
hours?
Rango, in which case we'll have to go to the bank. Because in Rango, the bank is where they held the water because...
Water bank.
Water bank.
My god. Anyway.
You guys want to go to the saloon?
Yeah.
Okay, you head to the saloon. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up some saloon music because.
Well, do I have to show ID or something?
I bet not. This is the old west.
Oh, yeah.
5-year-olds were getting
This
wasted.
is a log of land.
Oh, hey.
All right.
There's a
lot
octopus
better
on the
than
piano.
Rainbow.
Anyway.
So you get in there and you just got there's like a gerbil behind the counter. He's like, yo, welcome to
Welcome, travelers!
He said, welcome to the Willow River Saloon.
The Willow River Saloon.
Can I get you
love
some
that
folks something to drink or?
Yeah.
Can I get a Shirley Temple with like 3 shots of
Oh my god, Toadby.
What? We don't have whatever you're talking about.
What do you mean? I want a Shirley Temple, but with alcohol this time.
Shelly Temple.
Shirley Temple.
The only thing they have is animal crackers in your soup. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah. Whenever you walk in, you can notice like off to the right there is like a corner with some black cats. Looks like they're playing like some poker game and stuff like that. And you also have some German shepherds like conversing with cowboy hats on.
Oh my god! You had to add the cowboy
We
hats.
can't forget where we are.
Nikita's like, I would like some water, please. He's like, okay, little fizz. Okay. He goes back and he gets some water, but also he gets like a bowl of milk because
She's a cat. That's
She's probably
racist.
like,
That's racist!
She is, first off.
You can't
and
just assume.
he brings he's like, I also brought some milk if you would like that. And then she's like, yes, and she like takes it and she's like. She just starts drinking it rapidly.
Oh, wait.
she's just going at it.
What
Like
kind of currency is accepted in this town?
Well, I got you find out.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. Maybe I should have
I was
just
gonna turn into doom music. What did you do? Bro, the water's like $50 here.
This is all my house.
Oh, how very nice.
No, that's cryptic.
This is called the Weary Traveler. Accept it.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'm gonna go. It's been nice knowing you. Thanks for the water.
I didn't give you water.
I don't need water. I'm a frog. I breathe and I exist in water.
Wait, that's
There's
why
water
you
in this
would
loop right
need
now.
Water.
Why'd you say thank you for the water?
What are you, a camel?
Like the dots are connecting.
Then don't connect them.
Snip. It's gone. The connection, it's gone.
There we go.
These
So
are
I'm gonna
nice.
ask this bar person.
Keep. It's a barkeep.
Barkeep. There we go. Thank you. I was about to call it barista, but hey, this isn't Starbucks.
This is barista.
A barista.
Yeah. So, have you seen any doors?
What type of doors? There's a lot of doors. There's saloon doors right there, and there's. You gotta
The
be more
kind
specific.
of door that will get us to the next car.
You might
Red
want to
door.
talk to the sheriff about that. I don't know too much about that.
No.
Never seen a red door before? Yellow handles? Like a house.
Toadby.
I heard about it. I don't have a reason to go.
Okay, you're a liar and a cheat, and I want out of
Listen,
here.
Toadby.
Roll resolve.
Toadby.
You think he's lying?
No. Thank you for your time, good
I
sir.
rolled an 8!
He's not lying.
God damn it!
Thank you for your time and patience.
I'm really-
patronage.
I swear to God, that barkeep really is just gonna say, "Roll, give me his hand." Why is this not working anymore?
You know, if you keep on being mean to this barkeep, he's going to go.
No.
Roll tenacity. We're throwing hands.
Roll tenacity.
Do not.
Yeah, I got +1 tenacity. What are you gonna do, bitch?
You want to try a
You
buff
haven't rolled above a
gerbil?
10.
You want to try a buff gerbil?
He's a jerk.
Have you seen
I said he was a
yours?
gerbil.
You
Oh,
did
sorry. I
yours.
must have zoned out. I like gerbils.
Oh,
Did you just get snake
roll a
eyes?
10.
Did you just get snake eyes?
I rolled a 10.
Did you just get snake eyes?
No.
I was just 6 and a 3.
Yeah.
Are you trying to fight him?
I'm trying to find myself.
No. The
Okay.
answer is negative.
Fine, start.
Not
Let me
following.
roll anyway. I just want to know.
You rolled an 11, so you would have lost.
Oh. We've already. Okay.
By 1, I still showed my strength in battle.
Okay. Toadby's
Just because you got like just below it doesn't mean it's a yes or a no thing. You either lost or you.
You've already picked fights with robotic squirrels. Can we just not?
And I won!
No, you got thrown in baby jail and you didn't do jack shit that whole car!
Okay. So Nikita, has she enjoyed her milk and water?
She's like, you can see like her face is pretty much stuffed in it, pretty much.
Aw, that's
And then
adorable.
she like perks her head up, and you can kind of see just like a milk
Oh
nose.
my goodness, little baby.
Child.
Little baby child. Adorable child baby. We love.
She really just lost her whole culture, and then we immediately took her to a saloon.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Alright, so we need to talk to the sheriff. I vote we go to the jail.
Yeah, the jail is.
Vote
Jail
to go
also
to
has like
jail or
sheriff
vote to
on it.
like visit the jail.
And I can get us into jail.
We know. We know. You're very good at it.
I'm good. So help me God, I'm one instance away from separating from this group. And I'm taking the child with me.
Oh no, we will be lost without her.
Oh, we're just gonna pause. We approach the jail.
So, you begin to approach the jail, and has those doors, those like sliding back and
The
forth.
swinging
Yeah, the
doors.
swinging doors. Yeah.
Ooh, there's some jazzy waistern music.
I love that. I forget what it's called. I think it's called a tongue harp? Or is it a
Jaws harp.
Jaws harp.
Or if you're feeling a little bit racist, it's called a juice harp.
Yeah.
Sarah loves me very dearly.
Thank you.
She can't keep
I'm
doing this to
Jewish.
yourself. I said that you can't keep doing this to yourself.
I don't care.
Oh.
Can you share with me the gummy bears?
Okay.
The bounty is plentiful.
So
Alright, we approach. Eat your Starburst.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
they're
you get in
frozen.
there,
I know.
and you say,
They're
and you hear there's a hello
hello.
from like the right side, and it looks like a Shiba Inu with a hat on.
You got to keep
Does he have the eyebrows? Like the dog eyebrows?
Yeah, and he also
Oh my
has like a little
God.
sheriff patch right here on his
Oh.
chest, his like little white chest.
Is he based after your dog?
No.
Sheriff Jack. That's what your dog acts like it's hot shit.
He is hot shit.
No offense, but I could punt your dog.
You bite your little ankles off.
That being said,
As you walk in, you can kind of see like a wanted poster of a fox as well.
oh, of course, that's a fox. You know, they have to be the bad guy because they're a fox, right? What did they
Yeah,
do?
what is this, Utopia?
What did they
You learn
do?
nothing.
Sly shits. That's what they are.
Now I'm curious. What did the fox?
Is there anyone in jail currently?
Oh yeah.
Yes, there is a kind of like a buff-looking cat who has like a scar across his face, and also his eye is also scarred. He doesn't.
Is it a bobcat or like a house cat?
Kind of like a bobcat.
Nice. We love bobcats.
Also, I think there's like an alligator in there as well. The alligator looks like kind of just pissed off.
Bitchy
I mean-
too.
I mean, it was not the prime time of your life, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of is.
So who are you folks? I haven't met you people before.
Oh, we're new in town.
Yes.
Ah,
Just.
travelers through the train. I see. I'm
Yeah.
Sheriff Cheens.
Oh my God! Stop it!
Thank God. I knew there was a catch to this fucking dog.
And kind of like Shiva walks over to you.
Aw, it's adorable.
You can kind of see he has like a little waist belt with like a little pistol.
I am
like
here
that.
to go to prison. That is all.
No, Toadby. No. We're not. Hi. We're passing through, trying to find our way to the door to get to the next car.
you'll have to catch it whenever the train comes by. We have a train that comes by every 2 days.
Oh, 2 days.
Train within a train.
Trainception.
Incep's train.
What?
Set train.
Sorry, do you mind repeating that?
I don't
train,
think it's
not
physically
here.
capable.
It came by a day ago, so it'll be coming back tomorrow.
Oh, finally. We also get a road trip episode in too.
We get a long rest. Everybody reset your spell slots.
We have
I mean, there's still places to go. There's an inn, there's a general
Oh.
store. There's...
I'm too autistic for
No,
jokes.
you're
We know.
fine. You're fine. We have spell slots? What the?
Like,
We do not have spell slots.
Okay, so what should we do for this day that we
I
have?
don't know. There's a lot of things in town that you could check out if you want to. Some fine folks at the saloon. I wouldn't recommend talking to any of the inmates. They're kind of.
Can I talk to the inmates?
Okay. Toadby,
The general
do
store
that.
has a lot of items that might be useful. The inn is also very generous.
Let's take the kids to the school so they can learn. And then we.
I'd like to ask about the fox dude.
I approached the grizzly bear that I know is behind the bars.
There's
in the
no
corner.
grizzly bear.
It's a cat and an alligator. Where the fuck did you get grizzly bear?
Well, I mean, when a cat and an alligator love each other.
No!
It's the alpha and omega.
May I have a gummy bear to silence my ramblings?
I'll take the fucking bag.
I'll take the whole fucking bag. And
Oh,
then just
The
like
question is, do you guys believe that I can turn this gummy bear into a gummy worm?
I believe it.
I'm gonna try it too.
That being said, what about the fox?
I turned this bear into a worm.
Have I succeeded?
Most importantly, is the fox a female?
No, it's a
Am I
male.
gonna try to
Darn
romance
it.
a fox? Can I romance the fox?
Do you want to read the thing? It says wanted poster.
Yes.
Stolen goods.
I don't think they can read.
Oh yeah, is this in the same language?
It's in the same language. It's in
Okay.
English.
I'm gonna assume I can read.
It says Finn
Just
Fox.
like because I'm a college student and all that, I would assume.
It says wanted 5,000 jewels. Finn the Fox. Stolen illegal goods.
I'm writing and I'm just here to
Finn,
vibe.
what have
Stole-
you done?
He stole goods.
Well, it doesn't just say. It says like Finn in parentheses. His actual name's on the poster. It says Finnegan.
Finnegan? That's his canonical full name.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm sorry, is this a reference I don't get?
Yeah, Finn the Finnegan.
But what about Finnegan?
Finnegan?
That's Finnegan? I thought it was
That is
just
now his canonical full name.
Interesting.
Finnegan is the name of a domestic fox on YouTube. There's also Dixie and another one I can't remember the name.
He's a very
So
funny
it
I'm
fellow.
not a furry, so I didn't get the reference.
He's a very funny fellow, but
Finnegan's
damn,
a
does he get
little
himself into some trouble?
What did he do?
Stole some goods off of the train that we're supposed to head to the next town, Wilford. Haven't seen him since, but I don't know why he would do something like that. Sometimes he steals some cheats in poker, but nothing this big. As sheriff, I have to try and bring him in and then ask him for questions to see if he's innocent or not. But based off how stereotypes are, foxes don't usually get the best treatment.
Oh dang.
And you're aware of this.
Yeah,
You
but I can't.
perpetuate the stereotype anyway.
I can't make the decisions. Basically,
Why
the
not? You're the
judges.
sheriff. Just pass along.
Sheriff just
there's judges.
contains. It's the judge and the people that do this stuff.
I don't think he personally did it, but I think there's foul play going on. But
So you
Tell
don't
the
know
judge
where
that if he makes him guilty, then you'll.
see,
you'll
just because I
blow
say
his
that
brains.
doesn't mean the judge will take my say into consideration.
So you
Murder
don't
the
know where
judge,
he
you're the
is?
sheriff.
Oh my god.
Did Toby just say that? Don't say stupid things.
You're gonna get put in jail, my dude. I know that's what
Part
you want,
two.
but
This
at
is more
point,
than just
I
a
think
baby
Toby
jail. This is
just
like
has a weird freaking case.
This is not juvie.
I'll just look back to the bars. It's not like they can be contained.
they have like smaller jails, you know.
For who? Then we have girls.
Small
You.
animals.
For literally you.
Literally, specifically for you, specially built just for you. They knew you were coming.
Good.
Let's
So
explore
yeah, maybe
My sense to be in the
the
air.
town.
while you wait
I
for the
want
train.
a girls' night out.
You
Let's
can have your girls' night.
explore the
Okay,
town.
let's go for girls and Toad and.
I'm gonna say this is an
Chaperone night out.
exploration car. You want to explore. This is not. There's not much exploration in the next two cars.
Oh, go ahead.
I would like to visit the general store.
All right, let's go.
You know what they say? Go to
Walk
the
in and
general
I'm
and
like,
save
oh,
some
a
time."
Dollar Tree!
Ooh, a Dollar Tree!
All right. You walk in there and you see like these like kind of like dangly glass beads all around the place, and you see like a squirrel at the front desk like, hello.
I think we've had enough squirrels.
No,
Okay, fair enough.
that's racist.
Oh,
Stereotyping.
sorry.
My name's
Hello.
Sally.
Her name's Sally.
Mm-hmm.
Sally the squirrel, like the alliteration.
Good old Sal. The Sal gal.
The gal of Sal. Sal Manila.
Let's check out her wares.
You can see some like there's a bunch of like there's like a food section, there's like a clothing section, and then there's like a utility
A
section.
food section.
Can I get a
None of us
candy
eat.
bar?
Oh, no, I'm kidding. I said
There is
none of
no
us eat.
scientific evidence that points to us needing to eat. Unless there is. In which case, please tell us.
I'm not saying you need to eat, but sometimes eating certain things can.
Well, what did I
Can't
have?
raise our health.
You can't just withhold mechanics from us.
Okay, so the eating specific food can give you bonuses.
Okay.
Well, what does she have?
So you go to the food section. There's like you just see an aisle called nuts. You
Alright.
go to the left aisle,
I've
Another
got my
aisle,
nuts.
nuts.
Right
and then
I'm
you.
at the nut store.
here. Why are you buying clothes at the nuts?
That's
Why
why.
are you trying to buy the couple
And you
lights from the
see,
nuts store?
and then you go to the left. There's 3 aisles of nuts, and then
I think
bread
you're
is the
nuts.
last aisle.
Bread. Bread. There is a commonality in these cars, and it's bread. The fucking bread store.
The croissant. Do they have croissant?
What do the cashews do in the nut section?
Oh, okay. I was thinking just nuts in general. Never mind. Okay.
You're nuts.
Is it like Texas Roadhouse? There's just
Okay, there's like
barrels
peanuts.
just everywhere.
Yes.
It's just like on the floor. It's a
Yeah,
fucking
there's
free for all.
peanuts on the floor. Peanut shells on the floor.
Why do people do that? Why do they just throw the peanuts on the floor? I don't understand it. I hate going to Texas Roadhouse.
It's because they clean them up.
Texas
So.
Roadhouse.
Okay, if I worked somewhere and they said clean up the peanut shells off the floor and the people just threw there because there were barrels of peanuts, I wouldn't work there, Cole.
I
I'm
know.
so confused.
Okay, the only place it's acceptable to throw your peanut shells on the floor at the Roadhouse is in the waiting lounge because they don't give you a trash can. And they just provide you with buckets.
Buckets.
Like literal
Buckets.
peanut barrels.
I'm
when you sit
so
down, they
confused.
give you
I've
2
never been to
buckets.
this Texas Roadhouse you speak of.
I'm fucking you've never been anywhere, Sarah.
That is true.
Okay, imagine like a barrel full of peanuts.
Alright,
Like
we're
a
talking about
full
Texas
tall
Roadhouse?
barrel.
Of peanuts.
Lots of our peanuts.
Yeah. And it's culturally acceptable to throw them on the floor.
You
So-
said cashews?
I'm gathering from the one.
Cashews.
Is that what she said?
Now we're talking. Yeah.
Yeah, I said cashews.
So,
Sorry, I
I'm
got
gathering
really
from
angry
the wanted
about
poster
Texas
of Senor Finn. That the currency here is jewels, but we don't have any of that.
Roadhouse. Toadby the
So
Frog.
unless we're going to exploit
Cashews
Nikita for
could
her
give you a
adorable
+1
sweetness.
in any staff for one car.
What?
How much are they?
They are about like 10 jewels a bag.
A bag?
A bag is like five cashews. From what you can see, it doesn't look like they're selling individual cashews. There's bags of cashews.
But that's still... There's still the problem that we don't have jewels.
Bounty on
Did you not hear my joke? I said Toadby has a jewel, and then I had to stop and go, wait, does that mean Toadby canonically mates?
No,
I did not hear that.
He's got
It's like bejewel, like G or Jewe.
There's not one fucking competent person in this farm. I'm so upset.
Are you
We
sure
don't even
it's
have money. Why are you looking at peanuts?
not Joules?
Alright, so let's
There's
go
like-
to the
yeah, like
school
a-
house, rob the children, and
If you
come
just
back
say
to
Joules.
all I know
That's
is
a
Jane
jowl.
No, it's a jewel!
Yeah,
G-E-G for the
there's a bank.
Well, I know who hasn't taken chemistry class.
Oh my god, it's biology.
Wait, is it J-E-W-E?
No, it's chemistry. Joules per second.
Hey, Google.
Oh my
Okay, this is
fucking
why
God.
cars take so freaking long.
Oh my fucking God.
No.
Okay, we don't have money.
There's a bank and a saloon.
Okay, so let's rob the
Okay, let's go rob the bank.
We
No,
approach-
why would you infect my thoughts like
Approach
this?
the bank with no ill intent.
Poor Colton.
Are you not having a good time right now, though?
You guys are the most chaotic fuckers.
Toadby is canonically chaotic evil.
Anyways, you go to the bank. So you leave, and Sally's like, "Okay, I'll see you later." Yeah, hopefully.
Adios.
And he does.
Anyways, you head into the bank, and you see like a kind of like just a brown cat in there,
Aw.
just with like a little like bank
Aw.
vest on.
He's got a bowler
Maybe he's a
tie?
professional. Can it be Pumpkin running a bank and he's constantly scared of everything?
Okay. Can we just talk to him? Small talk.
I don't wish Pumpkin's
How does the economy
personality
work?
on anything.
Well, I could. You really can only get jewels by doing favors for the people, at least here. Or if you have a job here, then yeah, you
Yes,
get
let's
jewels
go
per
to the
hour.
school children and tutor the kids. That
You are obsessed with these school children. Should I be concerned?
Because the school children are the answer.
From what you can see, there's like. Like the school there isn't like open right now, so.
Then make
It's
it open.
summer. It's summer break.
Have you ever played Frambo? You know how she
Yeah.
can like turn time?
Kinda, yeah.
No, she switches dimensions.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's why I was.
She
Turn
takes her
time.
pills. That's what she does.
No, it's in the.
She
it's
gets
in the
high
one-
as hell.
No, not that part. That's the hospital part. I'm talking about the part with the vegetable people. When she can
Oh,
really
yeah.
turn time. Yeah.
Oh. We don't have that here, so
Unless
We
you
don't
can
do
find
that
something.
here.
There are some like bounties that you could do, but
oh,
Bounty.
like the fox, Senor Finnegan.
So
Alright,
you'll catch the
Dad.
guy that robbed the store then.
bounties don't necessarily mean catching people. It's like
Murdering people.
Toby.
he kind of looks
Look
at like
a
Toby
task
concerned.
board. Look at it like a task board.
You get you like 30 jewels for collecting like firewood for someone.
Now let's go get the firewood, boys.
Do you see any trees?
Oh.
Alright, so I guess we'll just go find something to do while we wait.
Do you want to inspect
We're in
more?
Arizona. You think there are trees in Arizona?
Arizona has trees in there. Wait.
Arizona has trees in Arizona. So,
There's also some for like taking this to this person.
alright. How about we do some of those?
You shall check out the task board.
All right.
We shall become part of the task force.
Okay. So you like kind of just like look at it and it says like.
I thought you were holding a Starburst. I was like, why the fuck is it caramel?
Guys, they dropped in your flavor of Starburst. It's grape.
I want a grape Starburst.
No.
Shut up. Almost then.
Grape flavored things that even
Anyways,
taste like grape.
so it's like deliver this box to the sheriff or something like that.
Oh, we're
Is,
good
like,
friends
is that
with
the bank?
sheriff.
Is that the bank person offering this job, or is that just?
It's kind of like on like a task board that he pointed to.
Oh, okay. Then sure, let's go do that.
All right, it looks like it says Christopher is like the person you need to get something from. So
His name is Christopher.
yeah,
Disgusting. I don't trust him.
What's the name of my car?
If there's one thing that choir has taught me is that you don't trust people named Christopher.
Dude, that's the name of my car.
anyway, so
I've never been.
if you
here,
want to do that, you can find
Where have
Christopher.
we not been yet? There's 2 places, right?
There's the
We
inn.
went to the saloon.
You went to the
jail,
saloon, but there were still
bank.
like people in the saloon. You didn't.
Yeah, we didn't really.
There's
You said
the bank, general store. Yeah,
inn
you didn't
and
see
the
anyone necessarily in the
have a
general store. It's
girlfriend.
just Sally, pretty
Dude,
much.
that's crazy. I gotta say no homo. No homo.
Alright, do you guys want to ask around the saloon for Christopher?
All right, let's go. Hey, yo, Christopher, where you at? I got a new continent that needs to be conquered.
You see like a guy, like one of the cats playing cards, and he looks over. He's like,
He peace signs us.
he just like he
This
like kind of
dude
he
is-
waves his hand. He waves his hand up.
He waves his paw. We approach, for fuck's sake.
He's playing like looks like blackjack. He's like hit me.
Blackjack.
He asked us to
He like
pick
he
it?
has like a he kind of looks at it. He's like,
Oh, the game.
And so like they played that round of blackjack, and he plays his cards like that was rigged. Whatever.
Did he bust?
Yeah.
Nerd. So I hear you got a package to deliver to the sheriff.
Oh yeah, someone saw my bounty. Thank you. It's like almost no one does them. Anyways, pulls out like a bag, basically. It's like, don't look inside it, please.
All right. Toadby, I swear to God.
JK, smile.
I'm gonna have to let him know that if you tell someone not to do something, that just makes them want to do it. Rest assured, I will not do it, but I do know someone who would.
Well then, give it to them.
Very well.
Toadby will not have possession of any of the items.
Alright.
It'll just go into my
I legit
water.
want to know what's inside of it, but my morals say.
I mean, you could roll what? Intuition?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Intuition's per like exception.
What if it was just
Yeah.
a bag of
Investigation. Yeah, you can't like you can like feel what it is, but it's like
I feel like you guys are tuning me out and you're missing quality content. I said what if it was a bag of tea?
What? You think that's quality content? You think that's worth us actually hearing?
Well, I've discovered that today just isn't my day for rolling. Fine.
from what you can see that's in the bag, it's like smooth, but that's about it.
Smooth.
It's not like pointy.
It's my mixtape. That didn't make any sense.
Okay, it's smooth.
What if there was frog legs in
There's about to be. There's about to be if you don't shut the fuck up.
Okay, we'll take it to the sheriff. We take it to the sheriff.
All right. So you take it to the sheriff. James like, oh, yeah, Chris had something for me. I'll take that off your hands. Give you.
Bounty completed. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right. So you got 10 jewels. You got 10 jewels. Okay. Or
it?
not
Go
10.
blow it on the cash sheet.
No, not 10. It was 30 jewels.
30 jewels.
Let's go blow it on the cash sheet.
What else have we got?
You just hear
What
like
else
the
have we
people.
got on the board?
You hear like the inmates laughing, like maniacally. It's like James is
Oh.
like goes over. It's like, shut the hell up.
I don't like what's going on in this.
Oh, is it like a
I-
romance thing? Oh, we gave him a little love letter.
Do you not hear what I said?
No,
Maniacally.
my brain is literally it's monkey
Okay,
brain.
now
I
I'm
don't know
really
if you noticed, but my
curious.
brain is monkey brain. I did not comprehend everything you said.
Darn it.
It's like,
Can I ask him like what's in the bag, dude?
Just some supplies for the shop.
Why would you send supplies to his shop to the jail?
And we need some. There's. I don't know. Chris said he was. I don't know. Chris is just weird.
I can relate. I mean,
I
I don't know
Chris,
Chris, but
unfortunately.
He is a sore loser. Alright.
well,
The bobcat like kind of is like
not Corona.
kind of like has like his hat down. You can only see his like mouth. You don't know what's gonna happen.
okay. Well, now I'm curious. Like, would you like to enlighten me?
I kind of don't care anymore. Let's move on. Let's go back to the store.
Toadby.
How do you always find the worst time to say something?
I do.
Scythe has a plan.
Ooh, did you just say silence is the plan?
You'll find out.
I do
I
not
don't like that you're rocking, first of all.
you.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
his default animation. Leave
That's-
it be.
That's what he's doing.
This
He's
is idle animation.
his sprite.
Hey, what
Oh
now?
my god.
Okay, his sprite is like a pixel animation, basically.
Oh.
Uh,
Look at this nerd over here. Computer language, disgusting. Okay, well, I am thoroughly concerned.
bad omens. Let's make bank while we can.
Okie dokie.
I'm touching your knee with my foot. 'cause I'm
That
So-
being said,
What's
let's
going
go
on?
back to the task board and probably aid in the destruction of yet another car.
Are you going to the task board or are you going back to the general store? Where are you going? Task board?
Task board.
Task board. Let's make a little bit more moolah.
Alright. So, you go out, you go to the task board and you see like catch a rabbit. And then bring it to
Like a sentient rabbit or
like for food from what you can see. It looks like
catch a sentient rabbit for food.
In the animal car. Yeah, it raises ethical questions, but I'd do it. What does it pay?
it's like 40. So
That's 100 rabbits.
Listen here.
You know what? Honestly,
also like it didn't
He
look
is
like
a
it didn't
cat.
seem like it's like a
She could catch
whenever
it.
you read rabbit, it didn't like look like a furry rabbit. It looked like some sort.
I know. You mean like animal rabbit.
No, not that either. It looked like some type of like insect or something like that.
What?
But it said rabbit on the thing.
Very well. Let's go find a rabbit. Where do we find a rabbit?
I don't know. Just start
You
wandering.
ever played Animal Crossing, dude? We just gotta kind of like wander around.
I've never played Animal Crossing.
Walk around, disturb some rocks, looking for bugs.
All right.
Have
So
to kick another
you want to head
cactus.
like east or north or
Let's
south?
go east.
Okay. So you kind of like just scan like there's like a kind of like a from what you can see kind of like a man-made lake, kind of like that way, and also some cactuses surrounding it with some like a pile of like natural rocks over off to the right.
I approach the rocks.
All right.
That's it.
So you
That's
approach the
entire
rocks.
story.
All right. So you're like a boing, and goes like, and you can kind of like you're like, what the hell is that?
Investigation time?
All right.
I don't even want to look at it.
What'd you get?
Six.
With a 6, you can kind of hear that it's like around your area, but you can really. It doesn't seem like it's at the rocks anymore, though.
Okay.
Beautiful.
What am I rolling?
Intuition.
I was a 7.
All right, you
Try
can
and
kind of
track
see
it.
like there's like an insect looking like thing that kind of like boing, hops further away.
So we gotta catch that rabbit.
Catch that rabbit!
Like looks behind it, kind of concerned, and starts boing, boing.
Boing! So, is this the part where we roll tenacity?
It might be.
I mean, what do you want to do with it? Do you want to like chase
Catch
it?
it.
Yeah,
Right,
I know.
That's what they said.
You describe what you're gonna do.
I'm going to chase it.
All right, roll tenacity.
Oh,
You should use like the rolling thing.
the cursed one?
I mean, that seems cursed. She hasn't gotten a fucking good roll.
I didn't even get a good roll when I used that one.
I got 7.
I'm using my little
7?
child legs.
All right, so
to run. And I
you
got
see like a
10.
frog and like a insect-looking rabbit, just like boing, boing.
Insectoid rabbit. I hate it. Thank you.
Anyways, so you can almost catch up to him, but he kind of just is keeping like you just can't get that last little bit of distance, Toby.
Tilly ran and Tilly rolled a 10.
Okay, Tilly like as Toby's chasing it, it's not paying attention where it's going. It's just going away from what's chasing it. You're just like, yo, what's up, and grab it.
Yo, what's good? Miley, what's
The
good?
dude got hurted. I am
It kinda
not
like
holding the rabbit.
Kind of like squirms in your hand, pretty much.
Disgusting. I hate it.
It's like making like insect.
Okay, we take it back to town. Wait, what does it say to take it? The task.
It takes it to like it's like Scott in the
Probably
saloon.
Okay, so I guess we just go back to town screaming, "Where's Scott?
Great Scott.
Great Scott, where are you?"
Anyways, you go to the saloon, and you're basically holding it. Scott, from what you can see, he probably wasn't over at
Wasn't at the bar?
the poker table.
Oh, the poker table.
Well, that's it.
Oh.
We can't find him. Let's
You
go.
haven't even said what you want to do. I can't just say, hey, look what you can do.
Hey,
You have to-
yo, Senor Scotty, where you at?
All right. Scott is like one of the German shepherds. Looks over and is like, "Is that a rabbit?
That is a rabbit.
That looks delicious."
Oh.
Heck yeah, it is, boy!
He like snaps it and then just like bites the head off of it, just like.
Oh.
You know Coraline?
What?
You know Coraline?
Yes.
The chocolate scene?
It's been a
He like kind of just like
since I watched
takes
it.
him like maybe 2 or 3 bites and then it's
A
done.
whole
his
lot?
stomach. Well, thanks for that. I got plenty of jewels to spare, so here's your pay.
Ah, heck yeah.
I
Very
didn't-
good
Oh,
face.
70 jewels.
With all this fur on, it's kind of hard to chase one of those things.
Understandable.
Understood.
Have an excellent day, sir.
What do you too?
Okay, so now we have 70 jewels. We'll go buy some nuts.
Alright.
Alright. Let's return to Sally. Sally!
Yep.
I almost said Sandy.
That's racist. Just because we're in the desert, everyone's name is Sandy.
What? No, like.
No, like the SpongeBob.
Can you guess one of the other things I've never done in my life?
Watch SpongeBob.
Yeah.
You should watch the
No!
first 2 seasons. Just hire them.
Anyways,
They're good.
Skin theory.
Sorry, what?
Ooh! Ooh, man. Okay.
I hate that theory so much.
I
but
hate that
just because it's true.
too much. There's so much evidence. Okay.
Anyways, so
We've returned to Sally's with intent.
all right. Oh, you're back. Get some money for.
That we
Yeah.
do.
All right.
We did a couple of tasks, got a couple of jewels.
Yeah.
Seems like you're doing a lot for the community.
It's
First
cotton
day
candy
here.
flavored. Yeah. I hate myself. I'm gonna eat this cashew.
Plus 1. Okay. Okay, so we want to grab a bag of cashews, and there's 5 in there, and it's 10 jewels, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's
what
also
are
more.
the other two categories?
The other two like sections.
Yeah.
There's clothes and then there's utility.
Why
Let's
are
look at
you
clothes.
buying clothes in a nut
okay.
store?
So you can kind of see some like Western like dresses and
This is exactly what I was hoping for.
and see like a bunch of like kind of see some like
I would like a cowboy
trousers and some cowboy hats. Yeah.
How much are the cowboy hats?
Cowboy hats are like a pair of them is like 10 or 15. 15 actually, yeah.
hat. 15. So shall we
How
all
many do
get
we need?
cowboy
Toadby
hats?
has one.
2, 3.
We need 3.
So yeah, there's like 3 of them for 15.
Perfect.
All right. And then Nikita's like, "Oh, I get a cowboy hat," and so she's like,
One of the locals.
and so she grabs one and she like puts it on, and you can kind of see her ears like pop up out of it, kind of like how her like normal hat like what kind of was.
Adorable.
How I look.
Absolutely wonderful.
Like a
Bang
killer.
bang.
Okay, so we just found, like, the bag of nuts was 10 jewels, right?
Yeah, and then all 3 cowboy hats are 15. So we're down 25.
It's 70, right?
We've got 45 left.
Yeah, okay. I thought you said 25.
It's 55, we had
I
70.
said we're down 25. So we've got
Yeah.
45 left. Go to browse utility.
Okay, yeah, what's in utility?
There's also so you get to the utility and you can kind of see some medication there, some bandages, some rope.
Oh, you need to bandage your foot, by the way.
Oh yeah, have I still been profusely bleeding all over town?
No, you should probably just be mildly bleeding.
There's also at the clothing store there were also some cowboy boots as well. So
Ooh, are they still
Toadby
good?
buy a pair of tiny ones.
they don't have
Do they
these.
make clinking?
They don't have. They don't
Do they
have.
have spurs on them that make the clinking noise when
Yes.
you walk on wood? Fantastic. We'll see what we have left over after utility.
All right. Also, they don't have any frogs like tiny frog sized.
That's racist.
They've just never had any like animals that small there.
It's still
Imagine
racist.
how tiny the boot would have to be. It would actually have to be like this big.
So?
Do you know how hard it is to make shoes?
No, do you?
Yes. I've been
It's
to
leather.
leather shops. I
And I
went to
watched
Europe in my
Coco.
youth.
I didn't. My family's poor, so like.
Yeah, we went into debt to do it.
Oh.
But it was my sister's senior year trip, so.
Aw.
All right. So yeah, there's some rope. There's some bandages. There's some torches.
I don't think we need any. I mean, we might.
These are like
Things you could use.
things we could use like for the
Survival.
next couple of cars. I think definitely getting some bandages would be nice.
Bandages are like 5 for one bandage.
And just how much like
One bandage heals like 2.
okay.
2 health. It doesn't give you extra health. It just gives you up to what you have.
I say we
Also-
get 3 bandages.
Also, when you level up, you gain 1 health. So just let you know. You get how many bandages?
I'm saying we should get 3 bandages.
So 15
Yes.
jewels.
So we're down to 30. And then how much is a torch?
Torch is like 2.
2 jewels?
Yeah.
I think we can get 2 of those.
So 2 torches. Cool.
Let me write all of this shit down. Hold on. So we acquired 3 cowboy hats. We acquired 3 bandages. 5 cashews. 2 torches. And we have 30 jewels left. Wait. 26 jewels left over. Alright, let's go back to the cowboy boots. Someone might need them.
Why are you looking at me? combat boots, man.
And it didn't save you.
Cowboy
Well, then
boots,
why would cowboy boots do any better?
Cowboy boots aren't really.
Regardless, Nikita is barefoot.
Oh yeah, that too. We need to get her some widow boots.
She has some like. There's like some cowboy boots with like roses on them for like females. There's also some like ones with skulls on them for like those masculine people.
Which ones would Nikita like?
She like looks at the roses once. I want those ones. I want that
How
one.
much are they?
Those are 10.
The economy here is wonderful. Absolutely.
Actually, no,
immaculate.
they're not 10. They're like 6 or they're 6. Unless
The
they're 6.
economy here is even more immaculate.
We have 20 jewels.
She like fits them on. She's like, oh, kick some people with these.
Oh dear, we have raised a monster.
Perhaps we are not the best influences.
I blame
she kicks Cillian in the shin.
Oh my god, why?
She's gonna roll tenacity.
Bitch, what did I do?
She's
I picked a cactus for you. What are you
she's probably imitating what you did earlier to the cactus, not realizing it's gonna hurt you if she rolls high enough.
She rolled a 6, so it kind of threw you off, but you like didn't get hurt by it.
You're like, oh, what the fuck?
It's like gotcha.
Oh dang, I've been got. I'm going to fall down dramatically and wail.
Alright, we have 20 jewels.
You actually?
Sure.
Okay, she's like, yeah, and she's like starts standing on you, and just like
I'm going to be a wonderful
All I
father.
heard was Kelly just screaming, Nikita the Conqueror! In her little Boston accent.
anyways, she like
I'm a
kind of like she does some
wonderful
like victory stomps on him, and then like hops off of him.
Alright. So we have 20 jewels left over if we want to peruse something
There was also
else.
some like rope as well if you wanted that.
Rope might be useful.
There's like it's like 5 jewels per 50 feet of rope.
We can just spend the rest of our money because
I'm gonna give you a hint. The inn will cost some to stay the night.
So
So
what if I
Just do another task.
That's true, we could just do another task. The answer is, how much rope do you want?
I don't know what it could be used for. I'd say 100 feet.
Okay.
some 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at this old man.
I'm stretching. I've been freaking.
Freaking old man. Old man bones go crack, crack, crack.
You're 18 now. Old man bones.
18.
So are you.
I'm not 18.
You're not.
I'm not
illegal.
18 Illegal.
No,
It's
yeah,
illegal for
I'm
all
not
of us
18
to
until
be in the same
February, and
room.
Roger's not 18 until April. Sarah's 18.
Oh, legal. You're legal.
Illegal. Illegal. Illegal.
Anyways.
I voted.
So
Very bad.
you got.
I voted in the 2020 election.
I voted.
You got 10. You got 10. 100 feet. Okay, cool.
I am
So you
very
have 10
good at
jewels
saying
left.
things
You
that
can either check out. You can go. Hold on. Actually, we're gonna have a little vent that pops off here. All right.
We've already established my comedic timing is absolute gold. You know, remember a tiefling?
Of course
Yeah.
I remember. How could I forget?
A tiefling? I'm going to eat all of these cashews if someone doesn't stop me.
I'll take a few before you.
All right. So you hear like commotion coming from outside after you buy the. You hear commotion coming from outside of the outside in the main pathway.
Disgusting.
You can see some some black horses strolling in.
Like sentient black horses, or is there people on the horse?
There's people on the horses.
So are they are the horses? Are the horses people?
I swear to God, okay? They're fine. Insect horses, okay?
I can't simply assume these things in this world.
Insect horses.
It's like BoJack Horseman.
Oh my
The
god.
horse is depressed.
The horses.
You
Okay.
see a snake with a black pointed cowboy hat. boys, let's get to work. They start heading towards the bank.
Hold on, what are they?
There's like a snake and two like lizards off to his left and right.
So Rango, very well. Let's go intercept them because I don't like the feeling of this. Maybe I'm just being racist, but
So Rango, very
I'm
well.
sorry. Am I the
This
only
is
one who
hilarious.
wants to go get the sheriff?
The only reasonable person here.
As a child.
that's not what protagonists do. They don't do the reasonable thing. They do the
Okay,
heroic
you want to
thing.
approach it? You
drive
can.
children
You
to
can
a
approach
bank.
it.
No!
Here's the thing.
I
You
will
can,
not.
you can say, I'm an adult, I'm gonna go intervene, you guys go grab the sheriff.
I'm pretty sure.
I do not trust Toadby to,
You trust Tilly.
Yeah. I don't want to do anything this month.
Nikita kind of looks worried. Like she doesn't want to approach.
Don't want to be killed to witness anything. Okay, let's go get the sheriff.
All right, so you go get the sheriff, and he's like, what? James is like sees you rush in. You're like, what's wrong?
Dude, there's like snakes and lizards and shit.
Thank robbery's
Snakes
about
and
to happen.
You can see the bobcat's like, he's here.
Oh my, I do not like the
you
insinuations
hear
of that
you hear
Tony young
gunshots
man.
outside.
Oh what? Maybe I should.
James like stands up. He like pistol whips. He's like, okay.
Oh, the big iron on his hip.
With a big iron on his hip.
All right.
With a big iron on his hip. A big iron
All right.
on his hip.
So
Anyway.
you can kind of see he runs out, and you guys, assuming that you run out as well.
Sure.
Or do you want to have anyone stay in?
I don't know. I might interrogate the prisoners. Like, what the hell is going on in this town?
I'd watch. I'd
bars
peek my head out and watch.
All right.
Or like, you know how it's like the swing doors, they don't cover everything? Tilly
Yeah.
might like stick her head out from the bottom and,
And
just
then,
watch.
and then Nikita kind of sticks her head under yours.
We are peas in a pod.
Anyways, so he's like, James like kind of like, and like what you can see is like the front door of the bank looks like shot open.
Okay.
It's like they don't use doors apparently.
It's
There's
swings.
an attic.
It's not locked. I don't think they have locks.
Let's see. Should I interrogate the prisoners or should I?
If you want to, I've got eyes on the
I
prize.
kind of, or maybe I'll go investigate that bag because I am kind of curious.
Here we go. Actually, this is probably better than. What?
What?
Tell you what.
What did you
pour
say
me
you want
out-
to do?
Pour me out some cashews onto the lid and pass me the lid.
No, push the cashews on.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
No.
Careful.
I mean, if you want cashews, you can just get a cup and then pour cashews.
God, I
into
guess
the
I just
cup.
have to
I
put some
didn't-
scary
don't
music
wanna
on
get
because it's not that music
Well, let's put it
wasn't
all
scary.
there.
Wait, I just want to interrogate some prisoners. Why would that be scary? Do I have to be scary?
No.
I have tenacity and niceness, but I have 0 assertions.
I have 0 niceness and -1 assertion.
Maybe
I am a
should
college
use
student who doesn't go to parties.
it. I walk in. I slip my slimy little frog hands into the cells. I look the alligator straight in the eyes. I tell them,
You want to see
Yeehaw.
God?
you better tell me why they're robbing the bank, or you're gonna catch this little frog toes. Yeehaw! My
So you wanted to. What do you want? You wanted to interrogate the prisoners apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, roll a search and we'll say what you're gonna say. And then roll a search.
I rolled a 7. I already told you what I said.
What'd you say?
I said, now you better start telling me about what's going on with this bank, or else you're gonna catch these little frog toes. Yeehaw, my beats.
You think he's. What? It's pretty obvious what's going on. Bank's getting robbed.
I think your mom's pretty
I was giving
obvious.
the way it is.
Why the frick is my computer frozen?
You think you're gonna get anything out of me? You're not.
Here, can I roll tenacity? Kick his ass.
You gonna jump in the cage, kick his ass?
Yeah, I
Alright.
went in the cage. I slipped into the bars.
I don't know why you would do that, because he's a freaking criminal. And also he's-
Toadby to die.
Oh.
Full. I rolled a 9.
Alright. He's gonna roll tenacity. He rolled a 10, so.
My feet
Actually,
are
no. Actually, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because you're doing stupid shit. This is your one time. He rolled an 8 instead. I took off his modifier.
I kicked his little ass.
It's like-
My frog feet.
Even if you don't know. He's like a little Hollow Knight of fucking hitting a giant ass big boss.
Where is my husband? He is so tiny.
Anyways, you beat him up and he kind of like has like a bruise. He's like, well, even kicking my ass isn't gonna make me talk.
Do you have
Do I
asthma,
need to
sir?
do I need to kiss your ass? Is this gonna go a different direction?
Dante, I need you to actually stop.
There are children present. They're not paying attention, but that doesn't change the fact that they're there.
Okay, are you gonna check out the bag?
Yes, I'd like to check out the PIAG. Words are hard.
The bag?
The bag that we delivered.
You'd have to look for it. It's probably behind Sheriff Chain's thing.
I slip my little slimy body out of the bars and I go look for the bag and we'll roll intuition now.
Alright.
I got an 8 plus I got a 9.
I got a 7, so we'll go with yours.
Alright, from what you can see, there's you open the bag and there's like these glowing orbs, kind of. They look a little bit like Nikita's, but they're blue, not yellow.
How interesting. What do you want to do with them?
Am I investigating something? Hold on. Let's see. No, I don't know what to do. Interesting. Can I, like, how many are there?
There's like 5.
Can I take one?
Yeah,
Okay. I'd like to take one, please.
take one.
They look like things that we found in Nikita's part, right? But blue instead of yellow.
Yes.
Why don't you ask Nikita about it?
Oh yeah, sure, that'd be a good thing. I'll show Nikita the thing I took. What's this, my dude?
They look familiar, but I don't necessarily know what they do. Mine, I know that mine gives me, it's supposed to give my kind of joy. Warmth. I don't know what this does.
So it's drowsy. I guess bad vibes.
Sir, your vibes are rancid.
Color
Should I'm gonna ask the inmates. Hey yo, you two. What's this about?
You really are too.
Listen, sir, I'm really not in the mood for a fight or to be mean or anything. If you are mean to me, I will cry. Don't test me.
If you're mean to me, I will kick your ass with my slimy little frog toes and that is
You literally lost. Stop talking shit for someone who lost.
You should have lost. I pity her. I gave her a free win. The alligator looks over and is like, he like grabs the bar really quickly, starts bending it.
I'm gonna need you to stop right there, good sir.
Oh, I will not stop.
Sir, your vibes are absolutely rancid.
You're gonna hand that over now.
I just rolled a 9 to get the fuck out of there.
Tenacity to like flee.
Yeah.
Don't you have
I do have an action called flee. Interesting.
Yeah, you
Maybe
guys
I should
remember your
use that.
actions. Remember your actions.
Yep,
Yeah.
but mine are like...
I was
I
literally
can't-
looking like right at it. Either way, I got a 9.
I do have basic moves fight, and I feel like I'm playing it here.
Well, it's either that one or yours. He points over Nikita. She's like,
You better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up, my good
you
sir.
want to bet?
I will fuck your mother.
Hey, while they're like fighting,
He like snaps his jaw. It's like
while they're like doing
Sir,
that
you
shit,
think that scares me? Joke's on you, now I'm horny.
Oh.
while they're doing that shit, can Tilly like sneak the other way and like while they're distracted, just kind of like grab the rest of the bag of the orbs?
Oh yeah, and
roll.
while you're at it, could you get Nikita like the fuck out of there?
roll like resolve for stealing.
9.
Yeah, he doesn't see you. You can grab him.
Okay. I'm gonna grab them and then we're going back to Nikita's side where I usually am.
And then I'm assuming it would take me tenacity to punch the alligator in the face.
Yes.
I got a 7, which is probably gonna end
Okay.
with
Well,
me
it's
losing a hand.
gonna be a test against his. So
I'm gonna lose a hand. Wish me luck.
he got an 8.
Fuck you.
Can I roll?
He
What
kind
are
of
your
scratches at you, and it like gashes. It kind of
Oh
gashes
wait,
your
I
arm a
had
little bit.
+1 in intensity and tenacity, and I never added that. So actually, technically, we tied that fight earlier.
Okay, well that's cool.
That's cool. It doesn't mean anything now.
Well, then I roll 8 now.
Check your basic and special moves.
I have fight as a special move.
I have examine, flee, and trick, and I also have adulting and console, which neither of those will help.
But can you use trick in a fight?
Also, take one harm. Take one harm.
Probably, but
Cillian.
Can't advantage.
I'm not intelligent enough to trick people.
Then why'd you pick that up? As a big.
Because I am literally the stupidest person I know. That's why.
Okay.
I'm not. I like.
This is literally the disaster world all over again, and I have the diamonds.
How about?
But I am running from
have
the
the-
wither.
the-
I'm running from the wither.
I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do.
I have natural cuteness. Can I just charm him into not doing that?
You
This
can
is
try.
literally the one you've already fought.
No, this is the alligator, but still, he's angry.
Oh.
Do you get experience for that?
Am I adding niceness?
It would be on your character sheet.
It just says natural cuteness. Shit, cold, bro. This is my
Okay.
fault.
Before we cause any more
Okay.
bloodshed, can I please ascertain the reason all of this is so important?
My boss needs that.
Okay, and
If I was gonna fucking
what does that have to do
snake?
with me?
The snake!
Oh yeah, you work for a snake? What a freaking nerd.
There's a snake in my poop.
Guys, there's a bank robbery also happening behind us.
Okay,
Yeah, and you can
and?
kind of just hear gunfire like constantly.
His team's okay. Is he
It's a
alright?
1v3 right now in
Okay,
trials.
that
okay,
being
Alyssa?
said, I'm pocketing the crystal and I'm yeeting the fuck out of there.
Okay.
That's
well,
not gonna. It's just gonna become a 1v5.
Okay?
Alright.
Does it look like I have brain cells?
Yeah. We're getting out of the town. And we're gonna hop to the train.
But the train isn't coming till like tomorrow.
Colton, what the fuck do I have to do to get a gun?
You can check
Oh, yeah.
his thing, like his like.
While I'm grabbing the bag, I would like to ransack the sheriff's thing for a revolver.
All right.
What do you want me to roll?
Roll intuition
Where the
again.
fuck are my dice? Where are your dice that I'm using? Can't believe the fucking 10-year-old has to do everything.
You guys can't come up with anything creative, can you?
She got a 6! She doesn't know what a gun looks like!
Look at me, Colton! Look at my face. Does it look like I have a brain?
Man, why don't I roll
Yes,
for that?
you're
A frog with
living
a
right
gun
now.
would be funny.
God, the kid is with me! Does she find a gun?
She can roll. You ask her for a roll.
Yes!
She'll
I rolled an 8. Does that do anything?
Where are you? What are you doing? You can't just roll!
Okay. Oh, she got a 7, so not much better, but.
She also was like, what the fuck is a gun?
Okay.
You're with me though. If I couldn't roll and you can't either.
But like, I'm trying to think.
God, Cillian, you're an adult. Do you want to try and find a firearm? We're in the Wild West.
Okay.
I steal one off
then
the
I'll think about. I need a firearm. Where'd it go?
You got a 3.
No, you got a.
No, on this roll.
Wait,
You got a 3.
It's a 3 and a 2.
God, how level up. level the fuck up.
I
Level the
can't.
fuck up right now.
I can't.
You have at least gotten 3 experience points since we started this fucking session.
I've got 6.
Yeah,
You
that's-
have
okay,
enough.
Natural cuteness, I'll
No,
tell you what it is right
you
now.
I need
3.
3 plus 4, that's 7. I just
Dante.
need to
You're
fail-
level 4?
Let me tell you what natural
No,
cuteness
I'm
does so you
level
don't forget it,
3
or you could like
plus
write it down.
4.
And it's your level plus
So-
1.
I can't hear over this.
You need 4 XP to level up.
My brain hears Alyssa distressed and that's it.
Okay.
Level up!
Let me tell you what natural cuteness is. You take advantage on your animal traits to persuade others. It's a niceness roll, and if you get a plus 10, you add plus 2 to a charm roll.
You also gain a health point.
And
Sarah.
Yeah,
You also
Sarah.
gain a health.
and then if you get like a 7 or a 9, you get a plus 1. But the target, but the target will treat you kind of like a pet because it's like it's like a animal. You're a small thing. It's like you will charm them if it's plus 10, a 10 or plus, but if it's a 7 or 9, or through 9, it's like it'll charm them a little bit, but they won't like listen. They're gonna treat you like a little pet. So did she roll? Who rolled for a firearm? Did everyone roll for a firearm?
Literally everyone did, and
Except
literally
for
Except me.
Okay.
Because I got yelled at, but I'm the same place as she is.
Okay, you can roll for a firearm.
Am I getting any bonuses?
It's intuition.
I got 6.
Okay. Well, okay.
We
so,
fucking tried, Colton.
I know. So, like, you pull out all the drawers, and it takes you a while, but you will find one, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. And so this alligator and bobcat had escaped because he pried open the bars. Since Sheriff Cheems wasn't there, and he was the one really to prevent them from doing that. And so he opened the bars, got out, he slashed Cillian because he beat him in the thing. He's gonna start walking over. He's gonna like try and forcefully take one of the blue orb that you had, Cillian.
What is it? Resolve?
Yeah, he needs to roll
Hold on to
resolve.
it.
I prevent him from doing
You're in a
that.
resolve thing now. Do you want to use a different pair of dice?
I'll try it one more time. I've just come to accept the fact that I am legitimately have the worst
Are you
luck.
okay? Did you land wrong?
You
No,
know what they
but I
say?
rolled.
You know the luck of the Irish?
I'm not gonna tell you what
You
I
know
rolled,
that the
but-
luck of the Irish does not actually mean good
Do
luck?
you want to roll with double acrylics? Because one of those is weighted.
Okay.
Well, she just
9, 10.
she rolled a 10. I rolled a 10.
He got a natural 1 on trying to grab it. He like tries to, and he just falls over. He like trips basically. He fucking lands on his snout and it hurt. He's like, fuck.
Listen, can we all just fucking calm
All right.
down, please?
No, they're
He's
not.
already escaped prison. We are far past the talking stage.
Okay, one can still dream.
You at this point,
Anyways,
you gotta beat
so
his ass.
the bobcat is also gonna try and get it.
Wait, when did the bobcat get out?
They are in the same cell.
They were in the same cell?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay, now everyone resolve.
I don't even know where all those went.
Do you want to reroll because neither of them landed in the game?
I don't even know how that happened. I got the same fucking roll.
What you get?
Like a
3!
He also got a 3. So you guys are just fucking struggling over it. Basically, you both fall to the ground, and alligator's like, ah! And so, anyways, Tilly's like opening every fucking drawer, and the last
Bro,
drawer you open is like a revolver.
Whoa, what
Oh
if,
my god!
What if,
Is there ammo in the revolver?
What?
Okay,
what if I turn on my phone flashlight and then throw it and be like, there's your blue orb thingy?
I Googled
You can do
blue
that.
screen.
Okay, watch me get another
don't use
terrible...
your basic action trick or something like that.
No,
Yeah,
what you need to
that's
do-
what I was talking about.
What you need to do to like up the ante is like put on a blue screen on your phone, drop it, and then go no, like drop an action plan.
Let me see my character sheet. I have an idea.
Anyways, so you pick up the gun. You want to check and see how many bullets it
How's
has?
the gun? How much ammo do I
It
have?
has three shots in it.
Oh fuck yeah! Hold on, I
That
need to be a
being
little
said,
disheveled
she
for this
shoots the
shit.
alligator, the bobcat, and then Cillian. Just for good
The
measure.
child is gonna kill people. Okay.
Good.
Yes. The child is the only one in position to do so. It's regretful but necessary.
This car was supposed to take us 30 minutes.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my
No, it wasn't.
God.
This is one of the long. This is a long car.
Okay.
We haven't been at it for an hour yet.
Yeah, I don't have anything to help me with this.
Uh-huh.
All right, she's gonna take the gun, point it at the struggle, and scream, "Listen! I have had enough! Get back in the cell!"
You think I'm gonna get threatened by a kid with a gun?
There are 3 bullets. That is one for me to miss.
Like you know how to shoot a gun.
Do you want to try?
Shoot him in the head. Just shoot him in the head. Just
Try.
whack him and then let that free the other ones.
You like, it's the alligator talking to you, by the way. The bobcat and Cillian are still in the struggle.
Shoot him in the shoulder.
Do you think I can aim?
Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
You're an awful lot of help here.
Hurry up, a little fight. Get a little thing.
Okay.
What's it gonna do? Exercise it? What's it gonna do? Make your number go up?
Wait, hold on. What was I supposed to roll?
You gotta consider your numbers.
What?
Like,
Here, give me the gun. I don't have a number that can go up.
it's a frog with a gun.
Okay. Where'd my dice go? I'm gonna steal one of your dice just for the heck of it. 11. 13 to punch the cougar, or whatever it was.
The bobcat?
The bobcat.
You're punching him?
I'm going to punch
Did you
him.
get, what do you get?
A 13.
He's gonna,
Hey, Cole, can you toss me? Actually, never mind. I can get
he didn't get beat 13, so you punch him, he fucking gets bopped. Ah.
Get bopped. I am Cheems now.
So you punch him, you're out of the struggle, you've won the like little tussle you've had, but he's still like gonna get up in a few seconds.
Okay. And I'm going to take this opportunity.
Find a way to restrain him, or pull the trick.
Oh, we have rope.
We do have 100 feet of rope. We do have 2.
I'm going to tie up the bobcat. How fast could I do that? What would I roll for that?
He's not like knocked
He's not
out.
incapacitated. You just
Yeah, but like he's down. That's enough for me to get a rope around
You'd
his
have
neck,
to
right?
you'd have to grapple him, and then you'd have to do that. So it's gonna be 2 rolls.
Okay. So what would I
Against his.
tenacity to grapple him, and or
Yes.
2 rolls of tenacity?
How about this? How about let's just be a little bit more general? How about you roll tenacity to knock him prone?
What?
He already is prone. They were on the ground.
So now I'm over him. Yeah.
Did I pause it?
I don't know. Did you?
So
Yeah, I
you need to
did.
roll tenacity to get him subdued, and then
10. Yeah.
What?
dead ass.
What did you roll?
I got a 3.
So she got a 10 on the first roll to grapple.
Okay.
And then
Well,
a 3
I didn't
to
even know.
actually tie him
I
up.
was gonna have her roll after the first roll, but like, okay, so I'll have you re-roll that 3 because I didn't even know what the first roll was. So 10, you grappled him, so you like basically you got his arms restrained. Now roll to tie him up. The bobcat.
Watch me get another 3. Where'd it go?
You just roll it in the thing.
10.
You like wrap him up really quickly and like tie like a double knot around him.
Aw, I did a double knot.
He can still walk though, so he's like gonna try and hit you with his body. So it's gonna be with disadvantage.
God, just knock him unconscious. Just knock his ass unconscious.
Fine.
Hit
You
him
got
in
a
the
4.
head.
Trying to.
I got a 6. Wait, 7 because it's +1.
Okay, roll again. What?
He's got a freaking 2.
Okay, well, he bounces you with his body and you fall to the ground. Meanwhile, the alligator's approaching you.
On the right side, I gotta level up.
This is why Tilly has trust issues with adults.
I'm sorry, I'm literally trying my best.
What are you doing?
So far, he's not doing anything.
Dude, every time I try to do something, I get banned.
Killian be
One of
beat
you.
up by a tied-up bobcat.
Every time I try to do something, you fucking yell at me, so I just stop.
What do you
doing
want to
things.
do? What do you want to do?
Beat the shit out of alligator man.
Go for it. Now that we've initiated a fight is the time to be aggressive. I have a gun at his head.
He doesn't care about the gun.
7, 8.
What do you want to do? You want to like intercept him?
I want to jump on his little snot, close it, and then thrash him forward as he loses his center of balance.
What'd you get again?
I got an
She's gonna-
8.
Okay.
Did you just re-roll?
Yeah, I re-rolled, tried to get a worse roll, and I still got a good roll. Anyways, you jump on his snout, he like gets distracted by you, but he like eventually like throws you off, and now he's looking, like he throws you off and you hit the wall, now he's looking down at you, he's not looking at Tilly. Or at kid.
I gotta re-roll to try again.
How far away am I from this alligator? Is
You're
there
like-
just like the desk between us?
I feel like at this point,
It's
she
like
would have
5,
advantage
10
to shoot someone.
10 feet, yeah.
She get advantage if she's 10.
I mean, the only thing I could do is if he gets close enough, I could fucking defend, which is one of my basic moves. But I can't do anything, and I don't
Alright,
want to shoot him
so-
because I want to save the fucking for the shootout.
You still wanna try and knock out the bobcat because you can do it again. He's just gonna roll to hit you again.
I'll try again. I'm going to steal all of your dice once again.
Just rolling the four.
When you get
3.
Maybe it's the way you're rolling though.
yeah,
Wait.
try rolling
Well,
again.
how else would you roll?
I roll like this.
Don't like.
Oh, 10. Okay, 10.
You're just drawing
12.
the die. You're just going. I still rolled better than all the rolls you've ever made.
You know what?
Anyways,
God
so
hates
he
me.
rolled with disadvantage. You got a 5.
Yeah, you got
So
10.
I'm just gonna save us the trouble of going back and forth. You punch him in the face, and he gets knocked out unconscious. Now it's just the alligator.
Do you
Don't
want
tell
to use a
him.
bandage?
What?
Do you want
Yeah,
to use a
you,
bandage?
you,
I should
did you
probably-
heal those? Did you heal that 1 health point you lost from the
No.
cactus?
No, but I have
Okay,
been rapidly
well-
gaining health since leveling up.
Whenever I mean gain health, you don't regen all your health. You just get an extra like pool.
Yeah.
So you have 2 health points missing out of your token.
Yes.
He slashed
Do you want to use a bandage?
I will use a bandage.
Okay.
You regain 2 health points, and we are down a bandage. I'll update that on the paper.
Sorry.
That's why we got the bandages. It's why we got the bandages.
It's not my fault. I just have terrible luck.
It's okay. It's okay.
I legit
Alright.
have the luck of the Irish.
So now we've got an alligator. Cillian, you want to turn on the alligator, and then you and Toby can gang up and kick his
Yes.
ass.
Okay. So the alligator is distracted by Toadby, and I have taken care of the bobcat. Freaking finally. So I can just leap at him, like lunge for his back.
Yeah, he's not gonna be paying
Just
attention,
go
so you don't
feral.
have advantage.
Go feral. Honestly,
You know what? Freaking what's his face? Billy Belvins. He can tell you a thing or two about me.
Getting 1.
10.
10. He's.
Thank
You
you.
can roll with
Oh
advantage,
my
by the way.
gosh.
Roll with advantage.
What does that mean? Roll twice.
Yes.
Take the higher roll.
rolled a 10.
Okay, so yeah, it's a 10.
Okay, you jump on his back, and he's like, "Fuck!" And so, yeah, now you're like now he's kind of stumbling around, and like Toby, what are you gonna do? You're gonna like jump up and pa 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 pa.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop with my toad.
Hit him with the old 1-2.
So yeah, you
a flurry of blows.
You hit
Toby
him.
is a monk.
you hit him like, and then you kind of knee him in the chin.
Bro, you go 1-2, and then you take your boot and you just fucking.
So he falls to the ground. He falls onto you, and he's kind of dazed.
I'm pretty sure you just freaking hate me.
Put him in a chokehold.
Okay, yes.
Unconscious.
I will put him in a chokehold. And I reckon I have to roll tenacity.
In the
9.
game's most basic edition.
Oh, you got lucky. You got an 8. Oh. See, he's like.
And since we have 100 feet of rope, I reckon I didn't use all 100 feet on the cougar. Can I wrap?
We have
some of the-
250 feet of rope.
See, here's the thing. He's knocked out. You can take the rope.
Yeah, I'd like to take the rope and wrap it around his snout so he can't do nothing.
They're knocked out. We can take the
Oh.
rope off of them.
The alligator?
There's also more
Hold on,
cages.
what's
Do you
going
want to
on?
put them in another cage?
Well, let's put them in another cell and
Let's
retrieve
just-
our rope.
And put them in different cells this time. How about that?
Okay.
You know, all I'm saying is Cheems was a little stupid for that. Love Cheems, but didn't think that one through.
You didn't think they?
Meanwhile,
You didn't think this shit was gonna happen?
what's happening at the bank?
All right. So, when you walk out, you see Cheems just like behind the pillar, like I'm acting this out. And so there's two, from what you can see, the two what's it called? The lizards that were with him. They're kind of like bearded dragons. He shoots one, and it fucking hits him right here, falls down.
Oh damn. Should have had a bandage.
He hit him like right in the heart, so he instantly killed one of the lizards.
Cheems is a badass.
He's a
He
sheriff.
instantly shoots, and then he like aims for the other one, shoots, and it hits him in the leg. He's like, ah! And so he kind of
It's like that
stumbles
video
back
where
into
the guy gets shot with arrows.
he
and
kind of
then
stumbles
he's
back into the bank.
Yeah. Do we know where's the? Oh god,
The
was it
snake.
the
I
snake?
reckon he's still in the bank.
From what you can see, the snake is. You can't see him within like the thing. He probably is in the bank.
Okay.
From what you can guess. Okay.
What is that noise?
Oh.
Anyways, so Cheems like puts his like 2 bullets back into his revolver, and he's like, "What happened in there?" I heard
Hold
it.
Tilly is like holding a gun and it's
What-
shaking.
Hold on, kid. Should you really have a gun? He starts. He's like, "Where do you find it?"
One of the drawers.
There was a situation. Okay, we'll talk about it later. What's going on?
No.
I may have ransacked your desk.
What'd you take?
This
Gun.
Anything else?
There was
No.
only a gun.
There was a problem. I needed a solution.
I mean, you're gonna tell him about the orbs you took?
Fuck no. Those are our words now.
Okay.
Maybe later.
So you have one. You have the other 4.
Yes.
Just for the sake of safety, because we know these people are after the orbs, I think it's better if no one knows where they are.
He's gonna roll intuition. He didn't make the roll.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him shit. I'm a good liar. You as an adult can hold up the one and say they really wanted this and they busted out of themselves for it. What are these? And
Oh,
that's
yeah, I guess
fine.
I could do that.
I'm not gonna tell them I have the rest of them. You don't even know I have the rest of them. By the way, did they see me take it?
No.
No, because you rolled the resolve and you didn't see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say shit about that.
Okay. So I will bring him to the attention. I'll show him the one that I have. They saw this and really freaking wanted it. What is this about?
I don't know. But I know that they're not good. They need to be kept away from Scythe.
Scythe?
Yeah. The murder snake.
Fitting. Very fitting.
I caught this. It's what Finn was told. I don't know why, but he took them and then Scythe found out about him because of Finn, and then I was able to get someone to hand him over. I realized that Scythe figured out they were here, and they were originally at the bank, but I had Chris grab them for me so that I can have them. Can I? Do you
So you don't know what these do either.
I know, but But
Okay.
I know whatever Scythe wants to do with them, it's not good.
That we could agree on. Here, take it. I don't freaking care.
Where's the other 4?
There were more?
Yes.
We left him at the thing. We didn't need him.
Okay. Hold on. He's gonna roll intuition or resolve to see if he trusts me.
Don't we roll
We
against
absolutely freaking cannot.
He rolled an 8.
him? Don't I?
Oh, do we have
Roll.
to?
I'll add your rolls together since you both said something.
What do you want to
Is that
do?
resolve?
Resolve.
Okay, so
Actually, no, you rolled a 9.
8.
10.
10. Okay. He believes you. All right. He looks at Cillian. You good with the gun?
I told her. I was like, tell us little shit. She's alert.
I've played video games.
Good enough.
I will hand off the gun.
All right. So, gives the gun to Cillian. Has 3 bullets. James has more than enough to spare.
So there's one lizard and a snake left.
Yep.
There's an
Very
injured
well.
lizard in the scene.
Injured lizard. Is the lizard still shooting?
No, because we've been having a
So
conversation.
he got shot by James in the leg and he crawled back and he crawled into the bank.
Okay, dokie. So let's pull it NYPD style.
Okay.
Listen, bro.
NYPD means I will knock your punk ass down.
NYPD, open up!
Okay. So how do you want to do this? There's the main entrance that got blown open and there's some windows off to the side.
You said there's side doors off to the side, sorry.
There's some windows off to the side and there's also a back door.
I think I'm gonna go for the back door,
All right.
which is cliche, but it works. If it ain't broke, don't
Listen,
fix
I'm
it.
gonna distract them by going through the main door.
Okay, then I'll go around back and sneak in or something. I don't know.
All right. What are you kids gonna do?
They are not
Honestly,
getting
you should
involved.
just stay out of this.
Agreed.
I'm okay with not being involved.
Chili, Nikita, stay. Toadby,
Okay. No.
look after them.
Got it.
Anyways,
Don't get shot.
Get murdered.
No promises.
Also-
Okay.
keep that thing. He points at Nikita's like light, and he's like, keep that thing out of sight as well. Because he kind of looks at that and he like thinks of it. It's like the same thing as the orbs that he got from Chris.
Yeah. Okay, Nikita.
Okay, where are you guys gonna go hide?
The school? Maybe behind a pillar.
Are you like you could go to the the saloon or something? I don't know. You could go to like anything, but in the saloon, general store.
If we go to the saloon and Chris is there, I can probably ask him what the fuck these are. Alright, I'll go to the saloon.
All right, you gonna bring Nikita with you?
Yes.
Okay, you gonna bring Toby? Is Toby gonna come with you guys? Or does Toby want to join us next?
Yeah, let me go.
All right.
This way.
I'm just gonna do interrogation.
All right. So let's go through that first.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we do the talking? Because have some niceness.
I also have a +1 in niceness. I also have charm as a basic move, and let's be friends as a special move.
Charm is like
Well, we can both talk. Alright.
All right. So you go in there. Chris is like kind of. He has like a kind of like just like looking through the windows, kind of like he has like a knife out. He just kind of like. It's like what? Are the kids insane? Running out in the middle of the whatever. Stay in here. What the hell's going on?
Well, listen here, Christopher. And she's gonna pull out the bag with all of the rolls. Whatever these are, whatever they do, they're after them. I need you to tell me.
Listen, hand him over and I'll keep him.
She doesn't trust it.
we're gonna do that.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you.
Be honest, I can smell out a liar. I'm a frog now.
The basic way I can explain it is it's a boss of a boss situation. Scythe is wanting to give these to someone that I don't know. But he's willing to kill people for them. So...
Does anybody know what these do?
I know that they have power in them. I don't know exactly what type of power.
I hate how you guys are the bad buying machine.
Listen, he also like looks at Nikita's like, huh? Haven't seen a yellow one before. He kind of just like he's like kind of confused. He's just kind of like trying to think of. And I honestly, Scythe is in some deep shit, and he, I don't know. From what I can tell, that's his ticket out of here.
Good, so we're messing with the Midwest Mafia.
Midwest.
Am I wrong?
I'm not upset that you're not wrong. Anything else you want to say, Toby?
I don't think we're gonna get anything else, so
That's fair.
All right, you guys done with them?
He doesn't seem to know. It doesn't seem anyone knows anything.
Okay, well, Tilly's gonna keep a hold of these until the
Fair.
shootout is over.
Cillian still has one.
Yes.
All right. So.
I guess we peek through windows and watch.
All right. So. Alyssa.
And now for the heist. So this is going to go terribly because we have established I have the luck of the Irish.
Seriously, do you want like some acrylic dye from the closet?
And I've just been using Dante.
Oh, if it works.
All right. So. Basically, Cheems is like. He basically signals you to go to the back. It's like, I'll distract them. You get the banker out. Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, bitches!
Oh my
That's what
God.
Cheems said. And then
This is just Cthulhu all over again with Ignis.
You're-
Walks in,
you're-
he runs.
you just like as you walk to the
Y'all
back.
broke the law, you're going to horny jail. Bonk!
So you
Oh my god. Continue.
you hear,
Continue.
well, Sheriff Cheems. It sounds like it's the snake, basically. You seem like you're all by yourself, don't you?
I don't
You really think you're gonna be able to defeat me after what happened the last time?
Oh no. Enemies to lovers.
100k slow burn.
Continue.
can we have some
So what you see is like, now you could just hand over the orbs, or I could have to pry them out of your content checks. Look, I don't think that's gonna happen. You're going to leave without them. It's like, no, I don't think I will. And it's like, Roger. And like the little lizard. He's like, he kind of like crawls over there desperately. He like grabs him by the neck. He eats Roger basically.
Oh no, not Roger.
Dude, when did this become a board fic?
Dante!
He just bites off his head and he like just throws the body at James.
Didn't even
No thank you, I've already eaten.
didn't even use it as a meat shield. This
Anyways.
man's. Anyway, how's the bank teller?
From what you can see, he also has his like tail like wrapped around his neck, basically, pretty much.
Oh, this snake's tail.
Yeah.
What kind of snake is he?
He's like a rattlesnake.
Oh.
Of course, it's a rattlesnake. We're in the desert.
You have 3 shots. You know, feasibly, you could shoot his tail off if he's not looking.
Okay,
I don't know how
also
thick is this
you
boy.
enter in through the back, and you're kind of like in this back bank room with like money there.
Why do they have a backdoor access to the vault? That's just access to get robbed.
Well, like not like it's like you can see like the vault to the left, but like it's not like it's open. And there's also
Okay, so I guess I'll just sneak my way over towards like under the counter, the teller desk. I'm assuming that's how a bank looks.
Yeah, and it's like you can kind of see him like dangling his legs are dangling. It's like he looks down. He's just kind of like. And so, okay, and then Sheriff Chief's like, and so it's like,
It's high
okay,
noon
okay,
in this bank tonight.
I'm tired of playing games. And you, hold up, give me a sec.
Again, remember your moves. I don't know if any of them will be useful here, but remember them.
None of them will be useful here, I can assure you that. Unless someone needs to examine an object to figure out how it works, or they need to get +1 in health, or
Alright.
Wait,
So-
examine an object to figure out how it works. The orb, Sarah.
fuck.
But that's only if I roll well.
If I have examined, I'll roll.
You're not there. You don't have to.
Okay, I'm with Tilly though.
That already ended.
It should already end. The opportunity's gone. Okay,
Alright.
continue the shootout.
I'm tired of playing games, Sheriff. Look what I might have brought a few toys with me. And you can see like behind his the back of his head, just 2 machine guns drop. Basically.
Oh.
Let's have some fireworks.
I'm going to aim for his neck.
Okay, you aim for his neck. What do? He has to not pay attention.
Just freaking shoot. bro.
You're going for a lethal shot.
Yes. I think that's the only way out of this situation. Call me a gamer, but
No, I'm watching it. We're at like an hour and a half.
You're gonna shoot him?
yes, I'll shoot him.
What you say? You're gonna shoot him?
Just roll. I'm not gonna. There's no
Just roll.
modifier for this.
7.
You shoot him in the back of the neck, and he's like,
Bitch, don't tell me this dude got armor.
Plated scales.
This bitch got armor.
"Well, look who we have here."
Your mom.
And you see like the bullet kind of just like sink into his skin, and his skin just kind of cover it up.
This motherfucker.
Well, I think I found the culprit that I need.
Culprit? What did I do?
And he looks at the cashier. He's like, "You're useless to me now."
Bitch! Oh no.
He just snaps his neck.
Oh,
and
Well, you
drops it.
failed your mission.
And he's gonna shoot at you with his fucking miniguns.
Can I go back in time? Can I?
Nope.
Fuck.
Anyways, well, he sprays at you, but it doesn't he doesn't have very much. He doesn't really care where he's aiming. He's just firing them. It kind of just basically breaks all the glass. Roll to either leave or I don't know, just pray. I don't know.
Roll the gun.
All right, take 2 hit points of damage.
He had to stop the music. I got worried for a second. I thought he was about to say, alright, well, rip.
All right, so
So this is where my journey ends, boys.
he kind of
Listen,
slithers.
Alyssa, I'm sorry. It's
He
not
slithers.
I know it's
Yeah.
not you.
He slithers over to you. Kind of, you got shot a few times. You're just kind of sitting there like, oh. He's like, he looks down at you. He's like, pathetic. I'll be taking that. He takes the blue orb off of you.
Bitch, how did he even know I had it?
I have my ways.
Okay, well now he's point blank, right? I think I should get an advantage.
What happens if you shoot the orb?
We'll find out.
The way Colton
Yeah,
just
bullet.
went,
What?
You have a bullet still.
And all I'm
Two
saying
bullets.
is he doesn't have scales on the inside of his
2
mouth.
bullets.
Just 2 bullets, yes. 2 bullets.
He doesn't have scales on the inside of his mouth.
Or does
Carry
he?
this, you fucking casual.
Watch
Are you gonna shoot him or are you gonna shoot the orb? What do you?
Him! Why would I shoot the orb, like, knowingly?
That's what
I
that's
want to
like.
see an explosion. You
Quite
do whatever
honestly,
you would do.
I am quite willing to sacrifice myself.
That doesn't clarify at all what you're doing.
What are you shooting?
I'm shooting him in the fucking mouth.
Not that.
To which I get a 10, 12.
You shoot him in the mouth and it kind of just like, you see it like pierce through him. It kind of just like throws it back. It's like,
Does this bitch really have scales on the inside of his fucking mouth?
it from what you can tell, it did damage him, but it didn't like,
Killed him.
It didn't kill him. he just throws up like a chunk of blood, basically.
That's attractive.
yeah, you know what? It'd be a little hard to live
I'm
if he
gonna
just
rip you
couldn't
in pieces.
fucking breathe. So I
What?
feel like that should have taken a lot of damage.
What did
He did take damage.
What did he say?
He said, "I'm gonna rip you to pieces." All right, so here comes Cheems to save the day. Let's see what
Oh,
he can do.
yay, gee.
I was like, what the fuck is Cheeps doing? And this all is happening.
It's like, okay,
I don't like this snake.
all right.
Normally I would be turned on by really dangerous antagonists, but
Probably pop a cap in his ass. Sorry. All right, Cheems is like, he just like kind of like he kind of lets out like a angry growl and a bark, and he kind of just like he like basically gets on his fours and he starts running and he jumps onto the side and he starts trying to rip his skin off basically with his teeth. And he rolled a 9, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, he pulls a chunk of his skin off basically. It's like,
so I just should have gone at this motherfucker full teeth and claw.
You're not a dog.
Okay, and
no, hold on.
that one happy to
Anyways,
Oh my god.
Anyway, so he kind of like he's gonna struggle to try and like throw Cheems off of his back. He does not. Cheems is gripped on there like a motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. Continue, because I'm not in this scene.
All right, so
Yeah.
so he's like, I've had enough of this shit. And so what he's gonna do? Wait, he already tried to do that. Okay, it's your turn now.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
What the frick am I gonna do?
I don't fucking know.
Can I just take back the orb and run?
You can just do that, but James is gonna be by himself.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Gosh.
you're the only two there.
I've only got one bullet, and we've already established that this man is immortal.
I mean, he's not immortal, it's just tough.
I don't know what snakes you've been meeting, but I'm pretty sure most creatures
By the
die.
way, this snake is big. He's not like a normal snake.
Oh.
He's like,
Give him the picture of him as a little boy.
I've been picturing.
picture him as the fucking villain from Rango. Big.
But that was big in relation to a lizard. They were all proportionate. I was thinking of him as like a human-sized snake, which is terrifying, but...
No, I should have described it. He's massive.
Oh, he a big boy. He a big
Yeah,
He's thick with 3 C's and a QEE.
The fact that he was able to snap the waiter or the banker's neck with just his tail is kind of Sorry, I should have been more specific. He is probably like 3 times the size of like you.
Literally all I can do in this situation is like shoot him. That's literally all.
I mean,
can I shoot the orb? I bet it would.
you can.
I think you want me to.
I mean, if you shoot it in your hand, then it's going to explode right there. I mean, that is...
So it is going to explode.
I'm not saying it's going to explode. I'm just going with what you said.
But
So,
if it's still in his hand...
you know you could just, like...
What if I take it and shove it down his throat and then shoot it?
You could do that.
I love the timing. I'm going to take a lot of rolls.
No, you just throw it and then roll.
Okay. 10.
Alright. You throw it, and you like aim the last shot, and it's like basically right in like the center of his mouth, and it just basically like it kind of just like it makes this like blast of blue energy, and you can see him like reel back, and he's like just kind of like he's like what you can see, his mouth is like on fire, basically.
We love that.
And it's like has like blue like kind of flames. Oh my god, I shut.
Blue flames in your face.
You can he's like okay. What he's gonna do is he's gonna like basically like what he's gonna do, he has his tail still, so he's going to try and knock down the pillars of the bank. He knocks down 2 of the pillars. And so I need both I'm gonna need you and Cheems are gonna have to roll tenacity to see if you guys get stuck under rubble.
9.
You get you don't like the ceiling starts to fall, and you are able to dodge the falling stuff, but Cheems is too worried about staying onto side. The ceiling, he doesn't notice that it's falling, and he gets knocked off by one of the chunks of debris, and now you hear like a little like dog whimper as he like gets knocked off.
No. Why are you torturing your child like this?
And so now he's kind of stuck under some rubble, and then yeah, Scythe is like fuck this shit, and
Fuck
so
this shit, man. No.
like he's gonna start trying to run.
I don't have any bullets left, so I'm just gonna help Cheese. And
All right.
the orb is destroyed, right?
What she did, Alyssa. Anyways, what she did was she threw the orb at him and then shot it right when it was like at his mouth, and it just exploded with blue fire in his mouth. And so now his mouth is on fire, and also he has a chunk of skin missing.
He said, "Breathe fire."
Okay, so we're gonna go help Cheems. All right. So you go to help Cheems, and he's like kind of crushed under some rubble. And he's like,
Oh my god, not the dog. Ow!
he's like, get out of here.
I laid him in the
No, I'm taking you with me.
Okay, well, get me out then.
This town is big enough for the 2 of us.
13. I had to do mental math. I suck at
Yeah,
it.
you start raising you just like somehow you just get like a
Adrenaline is a hell of a drug.
yeah, you get some adrenaline, and you lift the concrete off of Cheems, and he kind of like stumbles out. It looks like he's having trouble walking because of concrete falling onto him.
Mm-hmm.
So from what you can see, Scythe has gotten like 50 feet away, and he's gonna start like, you take any step forward, I'm gonna shoot every building down.
Okay. That's quite the threat you got there.
I'm just gonna walk away.
How are you gonna walk away if you ain't got no legs, you slithery fuck?
Alright, smartass.
Just the idea of him being like, I'm leaving, and then Sarah says some shit, and he's like, I'm staying. Just the immediate 180.
Dude! Why?
Let's just say, I suck at fighting, I suck at being creative, but one-liners, I got plenty of those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, you just gonna let him leave?
I can't really do anything else.
Alright.
Does Gene still have his gun?
James like kind of looks at his gun and it's kind of like crushed
Oh.
because of the rubble.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Gosh, I don't know. There's literally
I mean,
nothing
you can
can
let him
do.
walk away. I'm not saying you can't.
Let him go. You got nothing you can do.
Yeah.
You've
Alright.
done quite a lot, you badass.
I literally have done nothing.
Anyways, so he's just gonna he starts slithering away really quickly.
Dead ass though.
There's kind of like a blood trail behind him because of how much.
Oh yay! I can feel proud of myself for something then.
Imagine like Tilly and Nikita's point of view, honestly. And Toadby's, sorry, and Toadby's. All three of us are in there, we're just watching, and we're waiting, and then the fucking bank collapses, and then his Simon walks out, burnt to fuck, and we're like, what the shit just happened?
Alright.
And then Cillian just shouts, "How are you gonna walk out of here, you slithery fuck?"
Listen here, smart
I would be an amazing, you know, like Danny Phantom and Ben 10 and all that childhood cartoons. They always had such amazing one-liners, but they kind of sucked at fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me.
That's fair. Everyone has their strengths.
Alright, so your stuff starts calming down, and James kind of goes and gets the banker and wraps him up because
That makes me sad. I failed my one job.
well, at least he didn't get the orbs. I still don't know what he wants with them. He probably will be back. I don't really know how to do anything about that.
He's after the orbs. If the orbs are gone, he wouldn't have any reason to come back, right?
No.
No? Alright. I forget that revenge is a thing.
Well, it's been a long day. As you can see, the sun is kind of like on the horizon, basically. Looks like you folks could use some rest.
Give us money so we can stay at the hotel.
We still have 10 jewels.
Give us money, okay. I was gonna hand you some, but now I don't know. I don't know about that.
Toadby's not even there. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, so he hands Cillian a commission. You did a good kid. Save my bacon. Well, I'm gonna head back. You said those orbs were back in mine, I guess.
They should be.
Alright, this is a little epic, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. Anyways, so he starts walking away, and you can just kind of see him like flip his revolver in his thing one last time. And so, yeah, it was a destroyed bank, but everything else seems intact, pretty much.
Yeah, so now there's nothing to do, but, you know.
We check into the inn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, well, first of all, we meet back up. Do you want to say anything?
That was traumatic as heck.
Cillian, what even happened in there?
I don't want you to know.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Did she hurt him?
No, we watched Side Queens.
No, if anything, he hurt me.
James really did say, you know what? I'm gonna fucking ride him.
Oh.
Team say giddy up.
Giddy up.
Two ways.
Oh, stop.
All I'm saying is enemies to lovers, slow burn 100k.
Scythe redemption arc. Dante, we have a fan
Just
fiction
go
to
to
write.
the goddamn inn.
We have a fan fiction to write. You know what? I'm gonna write that down so I forget that.
No.
No, it's fan fiction time. You know what we're
I will
starting?
kill every character if there's a fan fiction.
That's your
Send the details to Will and he'll write
The only
it.
one who will lose in that situation is you, because then there won't be anything to do. Lost with
That's
it.
true. Will doesn't know how to write a furry. All right.
Alright, so you go to the inn.
This seems like a really good
yeah,
time.
Stop it, stop it.
To chill. All right, so we make our way to the inn.
Alright,
Making my way down.
so you're at the inn.
Fast faces pass them home.
Oh shit.
Heck yeah.
Alright. You get to the inn and you see just a skunk chilling there, like
Oh my god, it's
looking at
skunk.
his nails.
I love skunk. They're so cute. A little stinky, but very cute.
Welcome to the Willow Inn.
Yeah, we just need to stay a night.
There's four of us.
Four.
Four?
No, that was Tilly.
Five?
Tilly was or no, not Tilly. Nikita was like 5. No, 6.
4? What?
Taylor's gonna look at her and be like, "Fuck."
When were there 6 of us?
6.
Okay.
Baby. She's baby. Just like, and after the day they've all had, I just imagine Tilly is literally just like,
I'm a little brain dead at this point. I would
and she's
honestly-
just gonna stare at her. She's not gonna do anything. She's not gonna stop staring. It's just
Right.
gonna be.
What's wrong, Tilly?
Like, she's gone. She's just gone.
Like,
she
at
needs
this
to
point-
nap.
Yeah, we just need a nap.
All right.
We need a nappy nap.
All right.
Nappy
It's
nap.
gonna be 10 jewels per room.
Oh.
Perfect.
No.
We have 10 jewels.
Yes. Per room, one room. We'll sleep together. It's fine. Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't make it weird. Anyways, he kind of gives you a room key and he's like, ah. And he kind of just like walks away from the counter.
Parting words.
Written on his brain.
Anyways, so you go up to your room, and yeah, it just has like a little nightstand, has like a cool little cow skin rug. You're kind of like, oh,
Who did they skin?
A cow.
yeah, but also,
What the wrong animal?
Have you seen a cow?
I've never seen a cow in my life.
no, you did see a cow. Remember the first car?
Oh no! Is there any lemonade?
Don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me.
You also see some longhorns on the wall as well.
Why are they doing this to their people?
Very good.
Don't you break the
questions.
law? Where do they go? The jail ain't big enough for, long-term incarceration.
Anyways, so there's like also a window with some like western curtains on them.
Western curtains. I know what you mean, but.
He's got a little.
Anyways, so
All right, everyone,
you guys-
pick a corner.
I mean, who's gonna take the two? There's 2 beds.
We keep it until we can take a bed.
On a pillow.
Oh my god, slumber party.
We're gonna make a pillow
We're gonna make a
fort.
pillow fort. Let's go.
Are they like twin beds or like queen beds like you find at like modern inns?
They're kind of like queen beds.
Okay, so we can all share. You and Tilly, or Nikita and Tilly. Nikita and Tilly. and share a
Yeah,
bed.
we're gonna make a Toadby. Do you want a pillow fort with us?
Sure, I'll just hang out in like the middle of it with a little flashlight in my boot and me on the other end.
You have like a stick propping up the very center, like a circus tent.
Alright, then I'll sleep in the other bed.
Like you know the boot? I'm gonna be like in the toe part of the boot, and there's gonna be a flashlight sticking in like out of the boot. Like,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All right. That's how this goes.
Oh my god, Colton!
You know, Colton, you played that right as I got a notification that Bird uploaded.
So you guys are.
You started that
You guys
right as
are-
I got a notification that my dad said the thief returned it. What it is, I do not know.
You guys are sleeping basically.
Yeah, man. Oh my god, is this Minecraft music? Is this copyright music?
I can't wait for the chaos that is
Anyways.
Sheriff Cheems being like, "Where's the fucking bag?"
Anyway, so you're
just-
you're sleeping.
I wake up to
It's
sheets
like
kneeling over my
it's
chest.
like you sleep for like a good 3 hours, and then you hear like commotion coming and like commotion coming outside. And which one of you wants to wake up? Everyone roll resolve. Whoever rolls the lowest will have to wake up.
I got 9.
Guys, snake eyes.
Oh.
2.
I thought I rolled the lowest, but I rolled a 3.
All right. Well, Cillian, you wake up and you like look outside, and there's a bunch of people with pitchforks and,
Oh.
and torches. And you're like, huh?
We got torches. Let's torch them back.
We only
No,
have 2.
they're not coming to the end. They're like going like they're searching for someone. All right, and so you're like okay, and all of a sudden the freaking window just busts open, and you see a fox just freaking land like.
Oh my god.
Senor, do you have a problem?
Yes, people are looking for me. Can you hide me?
But who the fuck are you?
Listen, I don't have time. Hide me, please.
We know of one fox.
There is exactly one fox in this town, and he has a wanted poster that I briefly saw. Are you perchance, Finn?
Maybe.
Oh,
I.
Listen,
Well, you
bro,
didn't
I don't
commit
know
the
what
crime.
you did.
Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it.
He
Okay,
was
I'm.
accused of robbery, and then the sheriff said, I don't think he did it, but because he's a fox, he's gonna get honged anyway.
Ah, so retarded feathering people. Okay, listen. Okay, I get it.
The rest of us are still asleep in this pillow fort. Pillow fort, by the way.
So, okay, I get it. Like, bad crowds, angry people, no good. Fine, just that kid's sleeping, so that we could like, you know?
How do we sleep through an entire window breaking?
We rolled high enough in our resolve.
Yeah,
I rolled
from what you
3
can
on
hear,
my
there's
resolve.
like footsteps coming up the stairs.
Okay, noise, closet?
Get under the bed.
Under the bed.
Good idea. I mean, he kind of like scurries under the bed.
And then I'm gonna get back into the bed and pretend to be sleeping.
Slip through a window
So
break.
what you can see, he just has a cowboy hat on. He's kind of just like fur all over, pretty much.
So
Just
it's
a
a
cow.
Just so
No,
just
he's like
naked
a-
except for the cowboy.
Just
hat.
imagine like a normal like fox size. He's not like tall. He's just kind of like. Just imagine like an actual just fox, but with a hat.
Like Nick
But he
from Utopia.
Fox with a hat. What's he gonna do?
It's a cowboy hat on, so yeah.
Worm off the stream. What's
He's hiding under the bed, and like the skunk person's like, everything all right in there? I heard a crash.
The
There's
mob
a
threw
what?
a rock.
The mob threw a rock.
I'm gonna like act really surprised. Like, what the fuck?
What happened?
I don't know. Was this like this when we came in?
You're gonna have to pay for that, unless that wasn't you.
The mob
Bro, at this
threw a
point,
rock.
I can't even be sure.
The mob threw a
You know what?
rock.
I'm too tired
Mob
to
There's
care.
a
threw a
mob
rock.
out there. They
The
threw
mob
a
threw
rock.
a
Mob out
rock.
there.
The mob threw.
Yeah,
The
they
mob.
woke me
What's
up.
that about?
They're probably looking for that fox. I don't know.
Well, they don't gotta go around breaking property.
And they're out here breaking property.
Yeah, I'll ask the sheriff about him. I'm too tired.
He's like, I won't go back to the fucking bed.
We'll pay for the window. It's fine.
No,
Okay.
you didn't break the window. I'm not gonna be held responsible for the window.
Finnegan's
not
gonna pay
awake
for the
right
fucking
now.
window.
Yeah, but
The sheriff will pay for the window. He owes us.
yeah.
Anyways, I mean, he gave you like 50 jewels. Remember?
Okay.
So if you wanted to pay for it, you could pay for it. I'm not saying you have to.
I reckon we
Anyways,
won't.
so it's like, thanks for covering for me.
There's a worm in my boot.
What have you heard about me?
Toadby.
A lot of things coming around, going around, you know.
I don't know. We heard you stole something off the
Yeah,
train.
about that. I did not do that.
That's exactly what someone would say if they did do it.
I stole
Look,
the conductor.
it might be a little suspicious, but
It most absolutely is.
I was framed by sight, if you know who that is.
No, I can believe that. Okay, you're probably innocent.
I had to deal with him.
Oh, never mind. I don't trust you.
He went back on it.
Okay, now I trust you.
I'm just imagining Cillian. I trust you. Now I don't trust you. I trust you.
That's exactly how he works.
Anyway, he wanted these like orb things, and I was like, okay, whatever, fine. And I was like, as long as it's just I give them to you, you clear my debt, cool, be cool. And then he blamed me for it, and so now I'm kind of like, what the hell? But I'm just trying to get out of here. I don't think if I stay in this car, I don't think anyone's gonna. I need to leave.
Oh yeah, we get you. We got
But
toes.
there's so
You would
much
fit right in.
there's so much security at the train. I can't get there by myself, so I'm kind of just stuck here.
Why don't you just shave your fur and
Yeah, shave him like
Shave Ajax's
I
balls.
Shave Ajax balls.
Can't shave my
Why
luscious
not?
fur.
it'll grow back.
Take his cowboy hat off. They won't even recognize him.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Give it to me.
he's the only known fox right now that's like to this town. So if he
Hey,
goes,
that's just racist. Just throw it.
Just because you think he's the only fox in this car?
I mean, you could try, but also you don't know if they're just gonna be like, oh, cool, that's a fox and not the one we're looking for.
Do you know how fast foxes breed? They're like rabbits, but
Okay, well, you see the other
carnivorous.
foxes in this desert forsaken land.
Fair point. Have you tried asexual reproduction?
What?
Nothing. I don't know, I guess.
Look, can I just tag along? Perhaps.
Yeah, we'll huddle in a very
I
particular
have
way that they won't
no-
see him.
I have no particular quality.
He's also like a fox, so you could hold him, basically.
Aw, I want to hold the baby. I
Yeah,
like
I mean,
animal.
he's kind of like, anyways,
I'm very
you want to
worried.
try and hold him? I mean, you can. I mean,
You said he's just the size of regular fox.
yes, he's
I can put
the
him in my
size of-
hoodie.
Yes, you could.
I put him in my hoodie and pretend to be obese person.
Oh, I delivered that.
All right.
It's all in the accent. You know.
Why are you putting him in your hoodie at in a godly
At
hour
now?
in the morning? In the hotel room.
I feel like at this point I should probably wake up the others and be like, hey yo, what we thinking?
That's true. Or you could just go back to sleep and we all wake up and we go, what the fuck?
I mean, I don't know what you want to do.
What time is it
What you gonna
again?
It's like 4 a.m.
Bitch, no, we're going back to sleep.
All right. Go back to sleep.
Bye.
I'm just gonna. I don't feel comfortable sleeping in a bed with someone I don't know. I'm just gonna sleep on the floor.
So sleep
Then
under
sleep under the bed, you fucking closet douchebag. I'm tired.
What do you do?
nothing. All I'm
When you're
saying
trying to make a
is,
likable character, just
listen,
a douchebag.
man. You just gotta say no homo.
I'll just sleep under the bed. Cool.
No, why can't we have an
No, just sleep under the bed. Can we time cut? Can we please fucking time cut? Can we leave the car? Can we leave the car?
Alright.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, you just there, wake up in the morning.
My headphones delivered an hour ago.
Alright.
Wait, that's
Alright, well, hello. I'm Finn again. Finn, if you want to call it short.
What's going
Cillian,
on?
this is the wanted guy.
And?
Cillian, where's the gun?
Hold on, no, you don't need
Where's the gun? Cillian, where's the gun? Where's the gun, Cillian? Cillian, where's the gun?
Calm down, Tilly.
I should have never let anyone take away that gun.
Hold on,
Remember what the
kid, you need to
sheriff
chill.
said?
It is literally a wanted
He was arrested because he's
broken.
He was arrested because this town's racist. Don't you watch Zootopia? The what?
What? Zootopia doesn't exist.
I like this SpongeBob sounding.
You know what? Whenever it's like playing SpongeBob music while my mom yells at my brother.
Anyways, I'm not the person you think I am.
He kind of jumped through the window last night.
He jumped through the window.
But
Listen,
it
I
was
was
4 in
running
the
for my
morning.
life
From what?
from people trying to kill me for something I didn't do. Something I didn't do.
Bro, can we all just calm down, okay? It's way too early in the morning.
The fact that you knew about this?
It was 4 in the morning in my defense, and I feel like I was wanting to wait to get your opinion on this situation.
I appreciate the sleep you gave me, but also, Cillian! There was a fox in the hospital.
What are you species? Hello? I'm just because I'm a fox, I did something bad.
Yeah,
You
you're the
got
same
a wanted poster.
That's false.
That is simply just
It's lies, propaganda.
Stop yelling. Enough of that happened yesterday. Let's
Ben Shapiro. This
And
Say it
he was
again.
like,
oh
my God.
Michael Finnegan.
The SJW set him up, Alyssa.
Michael Finnegan, make your case to the court.
Alright, so Nikita's like sees him, he's like, oh my god, and she like runs over towards him, and basically like Finnegan's like, whoa, hold on, and she basically like picks him up and just starts like twirling him.
Yes, if you fight back, I will sell him out to the mob.
I'm also going to watch. I will not intervene.
She just starts like kind of like hugging him like a stuffed animal. Like, Finnegan's
He
like,
can prove his worth by entertaining our resident goddess.
it's like, can we?
You don't-
Nikita's like, can we keep him?
Okay, now we don't have a choice.
He's like, I'm not a pet.
Yeah, you are. Smile. Winky face.
Take it.
That coming from a toad in a shoe must be the lowest point in this fox's life.
I have no other options, I guess. So, fine.
Okay.
Just
So
like
we have
that.
things in common. We both are probably on really bad sides with that snake dude whose name I forgot. Scythe. Thank you. And we both went out of this car. There we go. Let's go.
It's 2 things in common. Let's hopefully get some more of
Just
those.
you're fact checking Sarah.
Anyways,
Well, do they not?
what's the plan here? We just head
I
straight
always
to
like it.
train.
Here's what he
Wait,
said.
I think that's my plan. I want to get out of here.
I just, I associate. I've always looked at foxes and been like, bunny, but neat.
Me watching what
What
does the
bunny
fox
is
say?
neat,
That
though.
man
No,
fucks
no,
at 50
but like
miles per
bunny, but carnivorous. Like Monty Python, where it's like.
Anyways, so as you walk out, Sheriff Keames approaches you and so like, so you said those things were in my drawer. They're not.
Oh yeah, I
Which
kind of
one
lied
is-
to you.
Hold on.
It's
Okay, kid.
it's
Where
it's
at,
it's a
kid?
bad habit. Here they are. she'll take them
Snatches
out. And she'll hand them over.
Alright.
Like, to be quite honest, I was a
Okay,
little bit in
just gonna
shock.
roll intuition. Make sure you're not hiding anything else like a fox. So,
Oh my
you guys
god.
want to try and hide Finnegan, you're gonna have to.
We'll just take off his cowboy hat. That's it. That's the best.
Okay, you want to do that? We'll see how it goes. You guys gonna roll?
Sarah,
What are we rolling? Is it just rolling?
Roll resolve, I'd say.
Sarah,
Everyone
check
resolve.
your
Uh-oh.
messages.
Oh, math. I have an 8.
No, I would not gander that you could.
I rolled a 6.
But that being said,
Sarah, you are our last hope for hiding Finnegan.
You got 8, 6.
4, 3, 4, 4, 3,
That's 7.
9.
Listen, you don't want me to hide the fox.
That being said,
I mean, here's the thing. It was
red
like,
foxes breed from late December until the end of March, with most matings taking place in January and February. In
Okay,
March or
okay.
April, occasionally later,
Well,
a
it's
female
summer right
bears
now
her
in
annual
the
litter
country.
and flush.
It's perpetual summer.
anyways, so it was a combined roll. So you kind of like hold him in your like things like, James kind of looks at your stomach like,
I ate a lot.
Stressy.
understandable.
It's a very bad habit.
I got shot.
I got shot. It was a very traumatic event.
Turns out I'm allergic to lead metal, so I'm bloated right now.
Well, the train is probably a mile north. So, well, not probably. It is a mile north. So, there's a train stop there, and you should be good to go. It'll take you across the cavern, or the ravine that kind of splits this town off from the car exit.
Why is this such a good
Didn't this happen in the Scooby-Doo episode once?
Why is this camera so good?
You need to give me literally anything other than. Have you ever seen that one Scooby-Doo episode once?
No, the time where they were in the desert and there was like
Oh,
There was a gulch.
Oh, yeah, no, where it was like, fight me like a man, you vegetable. And this is him running from a cactus.
Cillian coming back with new cowboy boots.
Alright. I mean, you guys could get cowboy boots.
And we got Nikita cowboy boots.
And Kitty's like, oh my god, I love these.
well, we do have like what, 50 jewels
Look at this
left?
picture.
Oh wait, no, we have
It's
to pay for the window.
And set to
You paid for the, I'm just gonna say you
It's
paid
so
like,
good.
it was like 10
Look at
jewels
the
you paid for.
blur.
Okay, so we've got 20 jewels
40
left.
jewels.
40 jewels.
That
I know math.
honestly is fantastic.
I
Such
can
a
do
good
math.
picture. I
It's
think
gonna,
you
the
can
train
do
ride
that.
will cost 20, so
20. So then
Wanna see
we've
the
got
rest of
20 to
you, really?
spare.
you guys want to spend the jewels? Because I don't think you'll be able to, I'm just saying, not all the cars use the same currency. You could keep the
So,
jewels, but...
I don't know, keep them as souvenirs.
Perhaps there's an exchange rate.
There
among
might
other
be.
sophisticated cars.
Very good, my good friend.
I just took it to look at my camera, you know?
Oh my god, that
Let's get through this card. It's almost...
Okay, so we go to the
Oh,
train.
yeah.
See? Me and my big
Do you guys
bill.
want to spend the rest of those 20 jewels on stuff in the supply store or the general store?
No, I think we're gonna keep them for
Okay.
the keepsake.
Alright.
Might buy a bandage to replace the one that I used. Yeah.
Sarah, you want me to take a picture of you with my god tier phone camera?
I mean, you could, but I'm fucking ugly.
Oh, dude, this phone would be really nice and pretty.
Alright, so the train arrives and you're just kind of chilling there. You got Finnegan kind of like looking up through your, you got Finnegan looking up through your neck, things like, hi.
He baby.
Alright, so you get in the train. Everyone get in the train? Trainception.
I'm in the train.
Incept train.
Alright. So,
I
it's
swear
like
to
an
God,
hour
if this
so
fucking derails over the cavern, I'm gonna lose my shit and I'm gonna go home.
far. Alright.
That's it, session over. No.
Hey, Cole,
Campaign
Well.
Cole, look at this real fast.
Okay. Alright, well,
Okay.
so you're going, and as you're going, you hear kind of like a thud, basically.
Oh no.
I walk out of this fucking session.
We will go. No pizza for you. No.
I can't, I already had it planned, I'm sorry. Okay,
I want to see him, Sarah.
so, you hear a thud on like the top part of the train, you're kind of like, huh. Finnegan's like,
fuck did you do?
I told you we shouldn't have brought the fox.
It's probably something. He's probably gonna bring me down with him.
Can he smell us? Is that a thing that snakes do? Can snakes smell?
That's what thing kind of gulps.
Just kind of sit underneath the seat. I don't see the problem here. Just hide under the. You're a tiny little fox man. Just squirm.
Oh, okay.
Can you
He's
just
like
tiny little
tear the
fox
train
toe?
You're a
apart.
fox. Squirm.
Have you seen this in Stein? I mean, excuse my language. Have you seen this guy?
I have shot this man in the head. We should have killed any normal creature.
Exactly.
So yes, I'm afraid I see your point, and I don't like that I see your point. So
Well, at least he's not gonna get the orbs. He's
no,
gonna get us though.
that's not any better, dear Tilly.
is it our problem if we're dead?
I guess not, but I have finals to get to.
Oh, final schminals. We're probably gonna fail them anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I was thinking it, but it's kind of hurts to hear it out loud. Thank
It's
you.
okay. I don't know what a college class is.
It's okay. I don't know what a college is.
And Toadby is like, what the fuck is education?
Education.
Education.
Never
I
heard
really
of
don't
her.
have one.
I'm trying to find the music for this. All right. Let's see this one. Anyways. So as you guys are arguing, you can kind of see like a giant snake body like cover the window of your like that like just start going across the car, like through the window. You can just see like scales pretty much.
And
So we gotta hide the fox.
Don't have a gun. So we
Listen, kids, you're gonna bring that fox out, or I'm gonna blow this fucking bridge up with dynamite. Okay.
kind of like how I blew out your brains.
Oh god. Tilly's like, we're really gonna die.
He kind of hears that. Basically, did you say that?
Yeah, man.
Did you say that? The way you
Cillian
said that,
has
I don't
this
know why
habit
it
of
reminded
just
me of
immediately
something time,
responding.
but that was
He like
really threatening.
what you can see is you can see like teeth like kind of capture or like kind of like snare onto the top
So
edge, and he
his
starts.
teeth are now inside the car. Can I grab them?
What? No! No!
He's,
Snakes have
I
venom.
really am about to describe what he's doing. So he starts ripping open the top of the car, basically. He's like, well, looks like we meet again. You have some kids with me too.
If you
Now tell me
touch
where the
my
fox
children,
is.
I'll be taking this to court.
Can't take it to court if you're down at the bottom of the ravine.
Well, you'll be coming with us, bitch.
I will. Okay.
Okay, so who really wins here? Like, what's the point?
I have nothing left to lose. I'm dead
Okay,
anyway.
that kind of sounds like a pessimist.
Who do you work for?
This kind of sounds like a
Afraid you won't get to find out, kid.
Okay, but listen, I feel like there's more to life than just like stealing and trying to find weird glowing orbs
Listen.
from some mysterious benefactor.
Listen.
No, listen.
You don't know
You listen
what's
to
about
me,
to
sir.
happen.
You listen
in
to
this
me.
train.
No, you listen to me, sir. All I'm saying is you are a strong motherfucker. I bet you could do a lot better with your life.
Listen, my boss will kill me.
Listen.
He's going.
No, you listen. My good
You
sir.
don't understand the
Change
calamity
your
of this
identity and
situation.
just leave.
No, I witnessed an entire train car get yeeted into oblivion. I don't think you understand, sir. I have nothing left to you lose. But you, sir, you seem to have a lot to offer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? What happened? What?
Listen, all I'm saying is...
All I'm saying is Sam spent the last of his days on a peaceful rock cliff. Now on that one.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, there's, like, a lot more you could do with life. Like, you don't have to, like...
You don't understand.
I
Who's out there?
probably don't, quite honestly,
Holding
but I did
a knife
almost...
at my neck.
I almost
Then
got my
leave
head
the
ripped
train
off by an
Even if I
interdimensional-
leave, he'll still kill me.
Okay, I almost got my neck ripped off by an interdimensional glitch of weird
I don't have time for
octopus
this shit.
person. Okay, listen, I don't have time for your attitude.
He starts leaving, and he's like, and what you can hear, he's like, he has like a detonator in his hand, basically. It's like,
This bitch has
hand it over,
hands.
hand over the fox, and I'll let you go.
What fox?
Don't play dumb.
No, dumb, but
who's
you're
playing
dumb
dumb?
ass. Wow. You got cake though.
You do got cake though. All I'm saying, sir, is you're much too beautiful and powerful, and all I'm saying is you could do a lot more with your life. And what fox?
No, don't go stop. You're too sexy.
As charming as you are,
Thank
it's
you.
not gonna work.
But I'm not trying to make anything work unless you're trying to make anything work. Wink, wink.
Romance with Snake. I wrote a romance with Snake.
He has a fucking detonator about to blow the bridge up.
Okay, and snakes also have 2 penises.
Do you just make up animal facts as you go? Is that an aspect of your personality?
Can you come up with a fucking plan?
What the fuck are we supposed to do, Colton?
I don't fucking know.
What do we have? What do we have other than ourselves and our
Think
phone?
about
Oh my god! Shut up! She was right.
You think I made stuff up? You think
I had hoped.
Okay,
I hoped.
okay.
Listen.
You have stuff.
Literally, the only thing I can think of is to romance my way out of this situation. I'm a bard at heart.
Shut up. So they're called heavy beans.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. You have stuff at your disposal in this.
All right, what am I gonna roll
Literally,
to
all
take
we-
the rope and lasso him?
Could you guys stop talking about snake penises and fucking come up with a plan? Because I'm fucking gonna lose my shit, Dante. You're gonna lose your shit.
I'm
enough
trying to make plays. What do I have to roll to lasso this motherfucker?
Do I have to?
Oh yeah, we can see that.
I can't tell you that. But you can roll. Oh wait, no. Tenacity.
I was like, what do you mean? Guys, my first experience point.
Let's see. 6, 9, 11 to lasso him.
Got a 5.
Alright.
We do have
Apparently
cowboy hats.
We do. Yeah.
Apparently you took some lasso classes.
my beats.
With it and you forget like
You have the wrist movement.
it's like hold on.
Y'all, not to brag or anything, but when I went to private school, they did bring in a professional rodeo cowboy who taught us how to lasso.
Oh my god, there you
Anyways,
go.
so God, why does it not instantly play it? Anyways, so you can the music play?
So can we say we lassoed his hand?
You lassoed him, and it kind of like he kind of didn't have a hand. He kind of just had it like a button, like on his like kind of like snake body. Basically, it was just gonna.
Snake body.
He was just gonna slam his body down.
Yeah.
Slithery man.
What do you expect me to
This
do?
man has no dignity left.
I respect that.
Anyways, so you lasso him. It wraps around his thing, and you can do whatever you want. You have him lassoed. He's like, what the fuck?
He's like, what?
Bring him in here. I want to talk to this man.
Okay, I'm gonna let Tully do this. Yank! Yaga! I'd also like to like take the detonator off of him.
Exactly.
So his body is kind of like wrapped around the train, so it's like it fidgets the train around basically. So everyone roll tenacity. See if you like fall down or not. So there's gonna roll a 2. She rolled a 10, she's fine.
Tilly's gonna roll too,
She got
huh?
a 10, she's fine.
Nikita?
Nikita.
Guys!
Oh no, Toadby!
I got a 5.
You got a 5, that's fine.
I got a
Passes
10.
still.
Okay.
What is-
Plus 1, gotta level up.
Okay, yeah. Toby fell over, it's fine.
What did you get?
She had like
Snake
a
eyes.
2 or something.
Alright.
This is snake eyes. Snake.
Alright, so his like head just kind of sinks into he's like, and like it's kind of like slammed it down. You basically slammed it down onto like the floor of the
I
car.
am the dominatrix now.
Do you want to hold it? Do you want to hold that down?
Yeah, man.
All right, you hold it down, and his head's kind of stuck there for like a little bit.
Okay. So,
Okay, cool. I'll go grab
have we
the
removed the
detonator.
detonator yet? Okay, you're doing that? Okay.
Tilly she gets her little grubby hands on a lot of dangerous items.
He still has most of his body.
Tilly is a fucking New Yorker, right? I'm not worried.
Yeah, sure.
Wait.
And so, as you
I
see
never-
behind him, his machine guns pop out again.
This bitch.
Let me see my character.
Hold on. Let me open my computer door up.
As you see behind him, they pop. Hold on, you gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish.
I'm listening.
So, they pop out behind him, and you can see them start to rev up, and you're like, oh shit. And you hear. He's like. Looks like we're going off the rails. And he's gonna like wrap his body pretty much around the
Sir,
train,
could you
knock it
please stop being an asshole for
He doesn't,
5
he
minutes?
fucks it up. Okay.
He doesn't. He fucks it up.
Alright. So he's at your disposal pretty much.
Sir, can we please simply talk? Who is it that you're so afraid of?
He's trying to say the name of
I
someone.
can use charm because if we pass charm, the character warms up and is willing to listen to you.
And just, is it like in a language that you don't know, or is this some sort of curse where you can't say the name?
Dude, is this like Pearl from Steven Okay.
I'm sorry.
As he's trying to sing something, his eyes just like start rolling back and his like pupils are not there.
Don't hurt yourself, stop it.
He stops twitching and then he raises up and he's like, it's like some power just took over him really quickly.
Oh, that's
So
terrifying.
you just like, the rope just flies off, you can't like do anything about it, so that's probably about like 20 feet of rope. So take 20 feet off. You know, you guys are real smart, aren't you?
No, we're really not.
You'll find out who I am later. And it's like this whole new character's taking over the site. Tims! And he just kind of throws himself off the train.
Why would you do that? That was gonna be my snake husband! I'm not actually gonna say that, but I'm also gonna say that.
And you just see him like kind of just fall, like kind of just smiling at you.
Well, that was a bit of a douche move.
Nikita, sweetie, just look at the roses.
Yeah, just
She's just like holding
Just
her
look at the
light.
roses. Just look at the roses. Look at the roses. The train is fine.
Alright, so you arrive at the next train station and they're like, what happened to the car?
don't worry about it.
I'm not paying for it.
Actually, we paid for it, but we don't have money, my dude.
It's whatever. We have plenty of spare cars to deal with. Or to
There was a
fix
huge
it.
ass snake, and man, I tried my
Suicidal
best.
snake man. He really was going
Let
out.
word go around. Scythe is dead. We
He might-
didn't kill him, but
We don't
Scythe
know
is
what
dead.
There was a
Alright.
suicide. I'm still thinking about my one. There was a
Well,
suicidal snake
One might
man.
even
Really
say
going out.
suicide.
I'm gonna Anyway.
Moving on.
Anyway.
Why should we?
I am a delight, and you all know it.
You are.
Thank you.
Anyway. So let me pull up some mysterious music. There we go. Yeah. So you basically they lead you to the word got around from Cheems. He kind of like called up like, yo, got some people coming over for the door, and he's like, okay, we'll take them there. You're gonna have to all of you roll again for resolve to keep Finnegan safe.
10.
Oh no. Also 10.
Yeah,
Plus-
he's fine. He's chilling. All right. Well, it's time to leave. Finally. So, you guys want to check your numbers?
Yeah.
Look, it's still 69.
Catch me on here going all the way up to
6, 7.
100.
Oh!
Kidding.
I was like,
Anyways,
Can you imagine though?
it's just like.
Ooh.
Tilly, what's your number at now?
101.
It goes down to 89. Cillian,
152.
yours goes down to 135. If you can somehow like tell me something you've learned from your character, you can lower it more, if you want to.
Tilly realized that under stressful situations, she will compulsively lie, and she's a little bit conflicted on how to deal with that. I will develop it later.
Cillian learned that he is frighteningly persistent when it comes to life and death situations, but he will proceed to be as stupid as possible.
Toadby learned that
Like,
violence is
so
the best
stupid
option.
that he survives.
Okay. Okay, so go through the door and yeah.
Can I have some gummy bears in the cup?
Alright. Okay, next card is not gonna be that long, I will say that.
Alright. Do you want to break up the sessions into cars?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. Do you guys want to do anything before you head into the next card, or you just want to go into the next card?
Let's just
I
go.
think,
Alright.
yeah. Wait,
It's almost 8
is
o'clock.
Senior Finn going?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
he's part of our party.
I'm sorry!
Finn kind of gets out of your
Oh, was Tilly saying 6
Out of your-
foreshadowing?
What?
No, I still can't count. That only
is
makes
Finnegan
Nikita, yeah.
Finnegan gets out of your hood. He's like, ugh, it was musty in there. Started. But okay.
Dang, I can't believe he really called me musty.
Them's fighting words.
I'm sorry. It's hard to breathe inside of a hoodie.
You know what I think about? How many
Anyways,
characters mentioned that they could leave the car, and how we probably aren't ever going to see those other characters ever again outside of the car because they probably don't ever leave the car.
Yeah.
Moving on.
That's what happens in every adventure thing.
Yes.
Anyways,
No, I don't think any other characters.
No, yes it is. We're moving on.
Okay. We're moving on.
all right. So you enter the next car, and man, this is a lot different because you enter in and it's snowy. Nikita's like, she like pulls out her coat back and puts on her long trench coat, puts her scarf back on.
Bundle up, children!
Finnegan's like, I don't exactly have the clothes for this. But
You're made of fur.
I got.
You're made
I
of fur. You don't have fur. You're made of it.
You put that cowboy hat.
I guess my
Toby
winter
takes his
coat
bad
can,
boy hat.
you know, whatever. I'll deal with it.
Michael Finnegan.
He's gonna, Finnegan's gonna like hop on top of your shoulder, Cillian. He's gonna hop on top of your shoulder.
Aw, adorable. I love shoulder animals. Makes me very sad that Cookie's not a shoulder cat.
It's very rare to have a shoulder cap.
I know.
Anyways, what you see is there's light snow around. You're on a snowy hill. There's a full moon in the sky illuminating on the snow, making very sparkly snow. In the distance, you see what looks like a dark-looking castle building.
Oh my god, Ice Queen?
I swear, you horny
For
motherfuckers.
a second, I was like, please don't be Samantha's car. I'm not emotionally equipped to deal with the cat right now.
Listen, all I'm saying is that, was it Norwegian fairy tale? Norwegian fairy tale about the Ice Queen is one of my absolute favorites.
It's okay, guys. I'm learning Swedish tomorrow.
Oh, we gotta get out of the storm. So let's go to the castle.
Yeah, let's go to the
Yeah.
ice.
You can kind of see like snow gathering on Finn's cowboy hat.
Aw, adorable.
And then Nakia put back on her traditional hat, but she still has the cowboy hat on.
She's mounting a wardrobe.
She's double hatting.
Yeah, she put on her snow boots her boots because they were kind of she has her normal outfit back on that she had at the beginning, back in her car. So you head close to the castle and you can realize that the castle it's kind of in ruins and it looks like it's been destroyed a long time ago.
So there's no one there?
You can see torn purple banners on the side of the wall and broken stained windows. There's also, yeah, that's basically. You want to enter?
Yeah.
All right. You enter in, and you can kind of see off to the left what it looks like to be like an old Rome, and then and then you can kind of see like hallways going to the left and right of those of where that throne is. That's not right.
Investigate the throne.
Yeah, you can. Alright, roll intuition. You want to examine? Because I think you have examine.
Can I have my computer, por favor?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because I kind of forgot what examine do. Or rather, I forgot the questions I could ask. Okie dokie. Okay. 8. So 9. Can I ask what happened here recently?
Recently, it doesn't look like much has been here, but it just kind of looks like it's been taken over by the weather. You kind of look up and you can see like holes in the castle ceiling, like very flimsy wood holding the roof up.
And how about what here is not what it appears to be?
Go ahead and roll intuition on the throne, because you kind of walked up there and didn't really describe what's on it.
7, so 8.
So you look on the throne and it's pretty drawn of color. It used to be red and gold, but now it's pretty drawn of color. It's like very, almost kind of black red. The gold is not, it's very tarnished. You can kind of see some clothing on it though, that looks like red and black clothing, kind of strips of it on it. It doesn't look like there's been a sign of anyone here for a long time.
And I suppose shall we just investigate?
The hallways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so to the left, you can see a path that leads like to a spiral staircase, and it looks like it only goes down. And then you can see one to your right that goes to a spiral staircase, and it looks like it goes up.
How are we feeling? We feeling cold?
Yes.
Then let's go down.
Alright.
Down means heat.
What? Not necessarily. The basements are always going to be cold.
Heat rises.
Yeah.
No, but like,
Go up.
well then why do animals bury underground during the winter?
Because it's
What would they do otherwise?
But if you go deeper into
Because
the
it's-
ground, get closer to
it's-
the
It's to
core.
protect them when they're hibernating and shit.
But also because it's warmer.
I'm trying to think of the word.
Well, really, if you're buried under several feet of snow, it's going to be cold.
It's like it holds in stuff. It's like it's suffocating it's not suffocating an animal, but you know what I mean.
In winter, when it is cold outside, the temperature underground is warmer than the air.
Yeah.
There we go.
Doesn't mean that like a room underground is gonna be colder, or it can still be cold.
Regardless, we go downstairs.
Alright. So once you go downstairs and you see this like kinda like this gray jelly. Kinda like cubes of it. Very specific like cube things. It looks like they're just placed randomly, but they're just kinda like stationary. They're just like kinda looks like jello almost.
Ready to go slurp slurp?
What? No!
Yeah, so you go down the staircase and there's like it's kinda like you start at like a corner pretty much. There's a left path and a right path. You go to the right, you see the right side and it looks like the wall is like kinda it's like blocked with a bunch of like this gray jello. from what you can tell. But off to the left, there's like this kind of like just blocks of it, but you can walk around it if you want
Okay,
to.
so I'll navigate the Jello mines.
I mean, you don't know if they're gonna hurt you or not.
Shall we find out? Toby.
What's it gonna do? Go whack like a swamp and stomp on one?
Might as well, out of curiosity.
What? No.
I mean, I wouldn't stomp on it. Like maybe poke it.
Just poke it with a toe and then run.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I mean, you poke it, and it just kind of looks like it kind of feels a little sticky, but it just kind of looks like feels just like Jello.
Alright, did nothing. Boys did.
You could. What do you want? You could use any special moves or normal moves on it.
I guess I can try to use adulting, which is
Adult the Jello. Let's go.
yeah, living in the adult world has given you a lot of practical knowledge. You think you understand how a device works or object functions, but you might be wrong about some things, or you understand how a device or object functions.
All
With
right, roll for it. I think it has to be a roll for it.
I got a 6.
All right. From what you can tell, you can't really tell very much about it.
Yeah, that's to be expected with my luck.
All right.
I don't have any examine things. I'm like none of my
I have
ever
examined the...
You can do it.
Salmon really doesn't do much.
Does it give me like extra to my investigation?
Well, I have a what's
It doesn't-
that thing.
it
but
just-
it's not
It
really.
makes it so that way you can ask Senior Colton 2 questions and he'll either answer both truthfully or one will be true, one will be a
It's
lie.
yeah.
But
I asked, what is it? And then I asked, what is it again?
No, it's predetermined questions.
yeah, what is going on here? Who can I trust? What are they thinking? What should I be wary of? What happened here recently? And what here is not what it appears to be? Which I guess could apply.
What here does not appear to be here?
What here is not appear to be?
From what you can tell, this looks like it's not living. It looks like it's just some kind of like. It looks like someone left it here. Just they didn't care. They just left it. But it looks like it's.
You know when you drop ice on the kitchen floor and you're just like, no, not my problem, kick it under the fridge.
It kind of looks like it's just. It kind of just looks like it's not doing anything currently.
What was the other one? What are they thinking?
Good, Alyssa.
What should I be wary of?
It's not really anything with the Jello you should be afraid of here.
Not with the jello.
So let's jump on the Jello then. Slumber party.
I mean, it's Jello pretty much. It feels like Jello. It's sticky. So I don't know if you want to lay on the Jello. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I mean, you
Jump
could.
high. I'm a frog. I can jump high.
You could jump on the Jello. There's nothing wrong with it.
Does anyone else hear the bangs coming from downstairs?
I did hear them earlier. I thought someone was just filling up the
Yeah. If we die, we die.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's
We're gonna die
4v1.
I mean, I already knew there
We
were
got
demons
chairs.
over here. They just never did
That's
anything before.
And me and Dante have realized that in school shooter situations, we are fighting.
Yeah, we are fighting. I will beat the shit out of someone with a gun. I literally, my fight instinct almost kicked off yesterday because I saw a customer with a gun in his holster and I literally almost beat the shit out of him by accident.
You're not just able to carry a
Who the
gun.
fuck
Yeah,
brings
you
a
are.
gun
I
into
mean,
a Hobby
you can, but
Lobby?
like just with it on you,
Yeah,
not in your
just
car.
it.
Yeah, an open carry.
We
okay.
had closed carry, we just did roll back the law, and now we have open carry. So you can just
But
have
who
a gun.
brings a gun to Hobby Lobby?
Fucking crazy people, paranoid people.
Disgusting. What are they?
People bring guns to Hobby Lobby. I'm like, dude, who the fuck's gonna rob a Hobby Lobby?
Them.
My father has a concealed carry license, and so he keeps a gun in his house and he keeps a gun in his car. And at I trust him with it because he was an ex-cop. So he knows how to fire a firearm.
I
This
do
dude
too.
was a young.
I know
ginger
how to
dude
use
with
a gun
half
too.
beard.
You trust
Yeah,
me?
I don't trust open carry people.
Open carry people are fucking crazy. I don't.
They're just like, yeah, I got a gun. What you gonna do about it?
Anyway,
That being
murder-
said,
I'm
anyway,
gonna
so
fucking
there's a
murder
bunch
people.
of there's a
Open
bunch
carry,
of
shoot the
from
gun.
what you can tell, there's doors and like rooms past the Jello.
shall we try open door? Are they open doors or are they
They're
like?
closed. They're kind of like castle, like wooden, red scarlet doors. Look a little bit like the
The car doors.
car doors, but they're just wood.
I'd like to push one. Or pull
They don't.
one.
They have normal handles. They're not like they don't have the rotating symbols.
Well, that's boring.
Actually, no. They do. Never mind. What was I saying?
On the fly.
But you can't like. They're just on the. They're just designed on the door. They're not like. You don't twist them.
Yeah, I'd be like that. Okay, I'd like to open you one.
All right. You open it and you see, kind of just a bunch of chairs, kind of like tarps over stuff. There's like a sofa, but it has a tarp over it. You see some chairs, but they have tarps over them.
So it's
I
like
hate that, by the way.
like in old houses.
I've
where it's
never
like,
been in an instance where having furniture tarped over has not given me the most rancid of vibes. Like the most awful feeling.
Someone abandoned this place for a reason.
Yeah, probably. I bet it's the jelly's fault.
No, it's.
I am suspicious of the jelly.
Can I roll intuition on the furniture?
Yes.
Anything's wrong with it or anything?
Maybe it's like in that one Disney movie with the Beauty and the Beast. Where the furniture is people.
I rolled a 9.
Roll a 9. It looks like the furniture. It's just looks old. It has dust on it.
It's been here for a while.
So can I take off one of the tarps and see like what it looks like?
Yeah.
It's like dusty as frick. Everyone close their mouths and noses.
Yo,
Close your ears. Might
if
sound
you have
bad.
asthma,
Yeah,
better
that's
pray.
Put your face into the jelly. What does the jelly taste like? I eat the jelly.
You can try to eat it.
We'll eat the jelly.
All right.
If I roll snake eyes, I choke to death. It's fine.
It just tastes stale, like stale licorice.
Oh, gross.
But it's edible.
It's
fact
very
that
like you lick it and it kind of like your tongue gets stuck for a second.
Edible does not mean it should be eaten.
But the fact that it tastes like something that is technically edible means it's edible, right?
No. I would not suggest eating lumps of it.
This is probably just an adhesive.
But why would they need an adhesive? Like literally
It's such
everywhere.
bulks too. The glue on the kingdom back together, but it's gone terribly wrong. Somebody calls
I don't know what to do. Just go further down the hall.
Want to open a couple doors?
Yeah, like all of the doors just furniture and empty rooms and stuff.
I mean, there's like three doors in that hall, or 3 rooms in that hallway.
Perfect. We each take a door.
That the one you already opened is also counts as one.
Oh.
So then 2 of us take a door.
Okay. So which one you want to take?
The next one.
All right. You guys want to go to the other one, or do you
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
go
just
to
all go together?
You'll go with what?
Are we gonna go all together?
Well, I always have
or-
Nikita with me. So if it's
I go with
Cillian
the
by himself.
children. I babysit the kids.
Do
even
you
though it's
honestly
shitty.
trust me who tried to romance my way out of getting the train blown
Uh,
up?
God,
That was a smart
Tilly's
idea.
like, or not Tilly. Nikita's kind of like, this is weird. It's just this place is abandoned. Usually, there's not abandoned cars by their like denizens.
Yeah. So maybe it's not abandoned?
It's not abandoned. This little castle here is abandoned.
Yeah, there might be.
So look, so I'll open the far door.
Was there a siege?
You open the far door and you find like a desk, just with like a lamp, but the lamp is on for some reason.
Oh,
So it has
electricity?
Has like a blue light to it.
Electricity.
Can I roll intuition to see why it's on?
Yeah.
Okay. 9.
You look at it and it looks like a kind of like a mushroom, kind of.
Oh, mushroom.
It's like providing light.
That sounds like something out of Nikita's car.
You could ask me.
She is with me.
All right, Nikita's gonna check it out. She got a 9. Oh, we have these back, or had these back in my car.
Hat?
Well, my car's gone now, so.
Oh yeah, jeez, Tilly, so insensitive.
My brain also went to car warfare.
I'm
Why
sorry.
is it-
She said car warfare, and I thought about like cars
Why
and
is it
cars,
in-
like Cars the movie.
Why is it in here? This car. There's also a book on the table as well.
It's open. Crack open the. Is there like a title? Is it just an untitled?
From what you can see, there's kind of just like a circle with like a line, but not. It's kind of like this, but it just has a line right here.
Okay. I have no idea what that means. Let's open the book.
You open the book, and it kind of just comes. It kind of like lights up a little bit with like red energy, kind of.
Okay.
And it's written in like, kind of just like has symbols all over it. Very sporadic, not like neatly written on like each line then going to the next line. It's all like kind of written like, it's like sometimes sometimes the person wrote it like this, or sometimes the person wrote upside down,
Ooh. Okay.
or they wrote like diagonally, upside down.
So it's me taking notes in English class.
Very chaotic.
Yeah, us doing that like poster thing on the poem thing, you know what I mean? The one
You
where
flip through a few
Oh, yeah.
pages, and there's only like one sentence you can find that's in English, and it says, "He took everything from me."
Ruh-roh. Okay, that does not bode well for us.
Tilly like looks at it, or like while you're reading, you have the book right here, right? Tilly's like, she rolled a 10. She looks on the other side of the book, and she can see that the circle in like the line has opened up into like kind of like this,
Ooh.
kind of like
okay.
kind of like that,
Okay.
and it's kind of like it has like a red outline.
Don't like that. Okay, I have a special move called What's That Thing? I need to read what it is though. Ooh, sorry, it was heavier than I thought it would be. Okay, your childlike intuition gives you a chance to see what older people can't see. It's okay. It just says you happen upon a clue. So I guess it would be a clue as to what to do with this.
Really just seems like you don't really know who this is from, but it's kind of weird that they have stuff from other cars.
How recent was like the book and the light being here?
It had dust on it whenever you
Okay,
like
That
you had
made me
to
feel
brush
better.
it off.
makes me feel better. Not much better. A little better.
It's just kind of weird to see that like that light was. It shows how much power that was in Nikita's car. Just that light has been on for a while, like years, pretty much. You could tell. It could have been on for like months, but it could, from what it looks like, it could go on forever.
Yeah, that tree was a massive power source. I'm very concerned about its demise. So, is there anything else in the room?
You look, and it's kind of like you see like the chair is also. It doesn't look like it's from here. It kind of like looks like a beach chair. It's like,
Ah, collector.
there's also like a painting of like a corgi with like a crown on
Okay, now that's just you.
What, me?
No, that's just him.
it, and like kind of like monuments behind it, behind the corgi. The crown is kind of red as well.
King Corgi. Oh my gosh, it's the Queen's Corgi. The Queen's Corgi.
Under it says Atticus the Great.
I just made a comment where that said, man, Corginia's really fallen since the last season.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little slow.
You just want me to head over to where Cillian is at?
Yeah.
Alright, Cillian, you find pretty much an empty room almost, but there's one thing just covering the like opposite wall, and it's just covered by a tarp.
Can I just take the tarp off?
Yeah, you can take the tarp off. So you take the tarp off, and you see like this mirror, pretty much. It's like it has silver lining, pretty much, and it's kind of non-reflective. It's almost black. And then, like, Finnegan goes up to it, and he's like, "This is weird. This doesn't look like any type of normal mirror I've seen. Why is this just in a room by itself?"
No. Why is it almost black? Kind of sucks as a mirror.
Alright.
Can I touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tap that.
You tap the mirror, and you see a reflection of yourself appear.
Oh, interesting.
But it's not fully reflecting yourself. What's your hair color?
Brown.
The hair color in there, in the mirror, is white.
Ah.
What's your eye color?
That's that mirror from Harry Potter.
No.
What's your eye color?
My color's blue.
It's the eye color in there is red.
I'm a demon.
You've made an albino is what you've done.
Oh no. That means I'm going to
Can
die.
I hop skip over
If
to that?
anime has taught me anything, it's that the albino character is
Also,
always
whenever you touch this, the door behind you just kind of like closes like rapidly, and you hear like a lock click.
Ah, I see where this is going, and I don't like it. Unless I do like it.
The finger takes the reflection takes its finger off, but while you keep yours on, it's like, "Hi, Cillian.
Oh, hi.
You know why you're here?"
Not at all.
Of course you know. I am, after all, having to live through your life.
What?
See, that's typical Cillian response. Just, you don't know. You just don't know anything.
Oh my god. Finn, this weird ass reflection dude is calling me stupid.
I don't see a reflection.
What? Oh, so I'm going insane. That is totally expected.
Listen, I've been having to live your miserable life for God knows how long.
Bitch, me too. You're not special.
See, that's where you're wrong. There's barely anyone in the real world that even know you exist. You shut everyone out. You don't talk to anyone. There's so many people you've turned away from that I was like, huh, they're interesting. And I just have to sit as a reflection in your room. You know what? Fuck it. You punch it, and what you can see, he pulls his fist back and he starts punching the mirror, and you can kind of see a crack like appear.
Hey. Oh, well, Finn, are you sure
he like looks up and he sees the crack form, but he doesn't see like how it formed.
Oh.
We should go.
Yeah,
This is bad.
Yeah.
You're not getting away that easy, Cillian.
Chili? Nick.
He's punching the
Yeah,
glass.
she's Tilly's like at the door. She's like, it's a little locked. She's been jiggling the door.
You see that, like, the walls of the door, like, kind of like, you can see, like the wallpaper is kind of like torn, and you can kind of see, like, the jelly, but it's different. It looks like it's actually sparkling now. Like a bright rainbow black color. Alright, you have 30 seconds before Cillian 2 breaks out.
Is there anything else in the room?
2, no, 3, 4,
Punch the
5,
door.
Examine the jelly that's sparkling.
Okay, what's
10,
going on with the
11,
jelly?
12.
Do I-
So go to the jelly. What do you want to do with it?
I just see what's going up with it.
What do you... Okay, you
What's
roll it,
making...
and it looks like you like interacting with this mirror has done something to the jelly.
Can I interact with the jelly to
Yes.
stop the mirror?
What do you want to do with the jelly?
I'm gonna caress it like a lover.
You caress it, and you can just see your hand like vanish.
Okay,
And
time.
on the other side, you see it, Cillian's hand come through.
Okay, Tilly's gonna react to that and be like, oh, whoa, that's a hand.
Oh, a hand. I hope that's my hand. Come on, Finn. We're going.
What?
I'm shoving you through the jelly. Don't
Alright,
question it.
okay. And you toss him through the jelly, and you just see him disappear, and then you just see Finnegan fly out of the wall. Okay, Nikita's gonna try and catch him, because he looks like a fluffy toy.
Yeah.
She got a 7, she like barely catches him. Okay, here we go. Alright. So you like do you want to fully go through the jelly?
What's Senor Albino? Is he closer?
The whole mirror is pretty much cracked.
Oh.
It's like one more punch and it's gonna break.
No, I think I'm getting the hell out of here.
Alright, so as you leave, you hear the glass shatter. He's like, Cillian, come back!
Please, no!
Any reactions?
What? To the reflection that we haven't seen yet?
To like hearing, because everyone heard that.
Tilly is in a vague state of, we're running, right?
Yes, run!
Alright.
Okay!
So where are you going? You going to the left or right? Back where you came from.
Right.
Okay, you run right, and you see the doorway, the arch doorway of like the spiral staircase, closed. Like metal grid, like closed.
Okay, something is obviously wrong here. I'm sorry to be the obvious Captain Obvious. Is the reflection out? Is he behind us?
You like look behind you and you can see like a foot start to come out of like the wall.
Oh no! Do we have enough time to
Do
run
we
past
run
it?
left then?
Yes. Do we have enough time to like jiggle by?
Did you go by him?
Yes.
You already the door was like right here. This is where the thing was. So you ran this way. You're already here checking this out. I don't think
Then
you're.
we just gotta run the other way.
Yeah.
So yeah, the way with like the wall of jelly is now like sparkling pretty much.
Well, worked for you! Do we dive headfirst into the jelly?
Let's dive headfirst into the jelly.
That's a situation too.
I think I'm going to die.
Would you rather take your scorned reflection or the jelly?
Either way, my last words are, tell my mommy I love her.
That's very in character.
What are you gonna do? You gonna sacrifice yourself?
Bitch, I might.
Are you gonna run through the?
Yes, we're
the
going
goo?
to run the
Everyone's-
opposite direction. We're going
Okay,
through the
run
jelly.
through the goo. So you run through
Run
the
into
goo.
the goo.
We're gonna run into the goo.
We've been slimed.
So yeah, run through. You actually notice
Nickelodeon said.
you don't actually like. You're not like covered in jelly. It just kind of like acts like it wasn't there, but it like teleports you like over here pretty much. So you're like teleporting basically like the whole block of jelly. You're going through it and you're immediately over here pretty much. Anything you put through there is automatically over there.
So it's a dimension door.
Not exactly.
But like it warps dimensions, doesn't it?
No.
No. It's just...
I'm not telling you.
Here's the question is, how do we turn the jelly off?
Is it good to turn the jelly off though?
Do we want to leave an open door behind us?
No. Toadby lick the jelly.
No, keep going, just keep going.
Okay, so you
Let's
keep
just
going
keep
and
running.
you see like a hallway left and right. Which way do you want to go? You can inspect it really quick.
What are the differences?
You look left and it looks like you see like it just looks like there's some like jelly blocks, but you look right and there's just like you see like snow coming off from the right, basically.
Snow is good. Snow means outside.
So you want to go right?
Yeah.
We'll go right.
Wait, no. I need a consensus. Do we all want to go right? Okay.
Alright, you all go right, and you arrive at a point where there's this hole in the ceiling, basically, and it's kind of like, it looks like it goes up into the first floor, but there's also another hole at the ceiling of the first floor where, like, snow is trickling down into this little spot. But what you can tell is it's just like, you run that way, and there's a bunch of doors left and right, but it probably just leads to more rooms, and you hit a dead end, so...
Take it back. Snow is not good. Can we jump? How high is the ceiling?
It's like 10 feet, so...
Is there debris, like, around the hole?
There's a bunch of, like, jelly as well. You can... around the hole as well.
Is the jelly also rainbow? We wouldn't get...
Yeah, all of the jelly has become rainbow jelly.
All of the jelly is become rainbow. So...
We have 80 feet of rope.
I mean,
But how are we supposed to...
I never said you couldn't move the jelly.
Yeah, but if we touch the jelly, we go through the jelly.
Yeah.
Can we try it anyway? Try jumping on the jelly.
You just went through the jelly.
Yes, we could do that. Shall we go jelly jumping?
I mean, if you directly touch the jelly, then you will go right through it.
Directly touch it.
I don't have a spoon on my body. I'm sorry.
You have a spoon?
I don't have a spoon on my body.
Nikita's gonna roll.
We have 3 cowboy hats, 2 bandages, 5 cashews, 2 torches, a pair of rose cowboy boots for
She
the
rolls
child.
an 11. She's like, she got like her trench coat is like over her hands, and she like puts her hands on the jello, and it's able to move it basically.
Hey,
I have an idea. She starts moving it, like,
Nikita, you're a genius.
I know.
Okay.
And so she puts it like in a spot where you guys could like reach through it, and you could grab like the
oh,
ledge.
now you're thinking with words.
Okay, so let's just do that. Jelly jumping.
Jelly jumping. Alright.
You want to
Okay.
see some wheels?
So you guys want to all like reach through it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you guys roll tenacity to see if you can pull yourself up.
11.
11? Okay.
Oh no. 8.
Got a 5.
Okay. You got an 8?
Yeah.
You're good. You got a what?
11.
11, you're good. Finnegan got an 8.
That is so same the token.
5. Toby got a 5.
Pace. He wasn't able to make it. And then
We gotta save the
Nikita also rolled low. She couldn't reach up there. No.
Oh,
So, I mean, you could try like
can we like grab them?
you could try reaching down. They can try again, but in the
Do you want us to reroll tenacity?
yeah, you will have to reroll tenacity to see if you can pull them up, but it will be an easier check.
10.
to try and pull him back.
Yeah, you pull. Who do you want to pull up?
I pulled Nikita.
Okay, you
I
pull
rolled a
Nikita.
9 to pull up Toadby.
Toby has to roll.
Should I have to right?
Yes.
9.
Yeah, you pull him up. Alright, so you're now on the first floor again.
Yes.
And so, what you see, Cillian, you see, like, the whole, like, room down there where you were is just, like, you kind of just see, like, black fog coming, like, from where you were at.
Thanks.
And, like, it starts, like, clouding up the entire hallway. And it starts smoking up into the first floor.
No, we gotta get out of here.
You guys don't see any fog, though.
Wait, do they even know why we're running?
Nope.
No.
No. This would be a good time to ask. So, what was all of that?
Probably murderous doppelganger.
You opened one room!
There was a mirror, and then there was an albino dude, and then he said, "Fuck you," and then I said, "Fuck you," and then I started running, and yeah.
But like the black fog starts curling up into the first room, from what you can tell.
Okay. So you guys, we should go.
From what?
The fog? It brings bad news to me.
There's no fog there.
There is fog there.
Alright, well, there's
Cillian.
fog.
I
Do you hear that, or is that
know.
just Cillian? Alright.
There's you guys.
If leaving this place is what makes
Cillian,
you
I've got
uncomfortable,
nothing.
then let's just go.
I'm okay with leaving.
I'm cool with
Okay.
that.
Let's get moving.
Alright,
Major
so
car.
you start running, and you kind of like appear in a hallway pretty much. Like it's like, kind of feels like a quarters area, and you can kind of like see like the whole left side is covered with hard stained windows, and it looks, and you look out and you kind of just see like this like endless like snow cliff that you're on. And so you go that way, and you hit a corner, and you turn right, and you can see the throne from like its left side, the left side of it, like its left chair thing. But as you look at it, you can see it just start to like glitch a little bit.
Oh no.
Do we see that?
Yes,
Okay, now that I see.
Okay, good.
it's like moving out of proportion, kind of. It's not like it's just kind of like what you saw back in the wizard car with this like buggy, glitchy effect that was happening, but it's the whole like chair is glitching.
Okay, last time you interrupted with that glitch, you must have lost your head.
Yeah. So let's not do that. Where's the fog right now?
You turn around and like you see like red eyes appear like behind you, and the whole like fog is covered up like the whole like part of the back area where the hole was.
We gotta go.
No, that's great.
You can't see that though.
I know, but like,
Well, now I'm actually curious. If y'all can't see it, maybe I'm just going crazy. That's probably it.
you want to test that though, Cillian? Because we've seen some crazy stuff.
This is coming from a toad in a shoe.
Yeah, but
1, 2,
oh god. We go.
Let's run. Let's
5,
I don't like that glitch.
7.
Toby
We should
runs.
probably get out of here.
Yeah,
You're gonna
glitch,
run
glitch
towards
bad, fog
the
bad.
doorway where you're not like the throne isn't like directly right there. It's like 5 feet.
Mhm.
It's like 10 or 5 feet away from that doorway. You can run to the left of the throne. So
Okay.
you do that, and when you get there, the throne just kind of like poops out of existence, basically, and it's just kind of like gone. And you're like,
Throne snatch.
Yikes.
and you just see like even bricks are starting to just like out of existence.
Oh god, I broke something.
No, never touch anything ever again.
Alright, so
Noted.
you can run back through the way you came into the car, or you can go the other. There's like another like outside path that you can see.
Let's take the outside path because we
Yeah.
need to get
Yeah.
another car.
Okay, so you go that way, and you can kind of see like you're in like this garden, kind of this like elven. It kind of seems elven. I mean, it's the best way I can describe it. And it has like a bunch of like flowers, kind of. It has very different kinds of flowers as well. It has some mushrooms that look like they're from Nikita's car. Some like ivy, Venus flytraps that are like blue. There's like some like seaweed, but it's like growing like in the like normal through ground, yeah. And so you're gonna honestly just you don't need to stay there. You can just run past it. But I'm just trying to describe that while you're running. So you run past it, and you can kind of see like another exit. Like the castle has like it had two like entrances. You came through here in the garden, and then right here. And you're kind of just chilling right there. After you get through the garden. So you want to try and run through the front gate or the back gate?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Sure.
4. Okay. So you run through there, or you're starting to run through there, and then like you see another like large gate start to drop, but it just poofs away.
Yeah, I've been thinking that. Like, maybe we should just let the fog take it.
Maybe that's the point. Because it's only
Okay.
chasing you.
Are you guys
I think
just
it's
thinking, or
funny
are you guys?
character arc. Maybe you should turn and go. And
Yeah, maybe I
So-
will turn and go.
You see like these homemade like sleds, kind of, and like you see like a giant like snow hill, kind of, and at the bottom of that snow hill is a red and gold door.
Oh, wait, look at that, it's the door! We know sledding in too. I really don't like those glitches. We really should just go. I have a bad feeling here.
You have a bad feeling.
wanna go, Sarah? It's up to you.
I don't know. There's something about the fog.
As you can see, you look behind you, and you see like the garden just kind of starts to cripple a little bit with the black fog. You guys, if you guys look behind you, you just see it start crippling. And you're like, oh.
Okay, so there's one of two options. I'm either gonna go in there and I'm gonna die, or I'm gonna go in there and maybe not die.
I don't like your chances as a living organism. Your reflection was not like, oh hey, let's be family.
No, it was kind of, it made some really good points though.
Your reflection called you the fuck out, but also wanted you dead.
Dead. Maybe just like replace my soul, you know? That doesn't sound too bad. Can't do any worse than what I'm doing.
Okay.
What?
Me and the child are going to slid down the hill.
You can slide down my hill.
Alright. Does everyone want to slide down the hill?
I
Or
think
is
I can't do your character. I guess Toadby's gonna slide down the hill.
Toadby? Finnegan is kind of like, fuck this shit, I'm out. So he's gonna
Have
go
one
down.
does.
Nikita's gonna do whatever you do. For this.
I'm going down. Sarah, the door's right there.
Fine. Okay, I'll go down.
Alright, so everyone roll for sledding.
For sledding. Roll for sledding.
Okay, Nikita got a 4 for 7.
Wait, but I guess we gotta move on.
Maybe if I just fail my sledding, it'll catch me and something will happen.
Is it tenacity?
Oh, it's failing.
Seven.
7.
I'll come back.
I'm gonna say
If
Nikita
it's that,
Nikita rides with you because we got the same roll for Nikita.
Okay. Wait, here I go.
Let's say
I-
3.
You got a 3,
I rolled
Yeah.
a 6.
you got a 6. Finnegan is gonna jump on your sled and just kind of like
Bad
pull like. I mean, anyways, so while you guys are sledding down, like halfway through, the sled that Finnegan and Cillian are on just poops away, and you guys don't lose any momentum. You guys just start freaking rolling.
You guys are becoming a snowman.
He really wants you to go in the fog.
I kind of do want to go in the fog.
Just
I
You're
mean,
bad.
you've just gotten bad rolls. That's all I can say. I can't just give you good
I fudged
outcomes.
the roll.
Well, it sounds like you really want her to go in the fog.
I really
It
want
sounds like her dice are shit.
Yeah,
I actually rolled an 8.
Okay, well then I wouldn't have done that.
I know,
Yeah, you
I want to go in the
roll
fog.
6.
You rolled a 6. I was gonna. Okay, it was whoever rolled the lowest. Their thing disappeared. Things are disappearing.
I just want to go in the fog.
Just go in the fog.
I'm sorry!
I physically can't stop you, but I'm telling you no. From what I know of
All right,
the
go,
show.
you're going in the fog.
I kind of want to know what happens, but I also kind of don't.
All right, you want to go?
I'll go.
All right, Finnegan's gonna like looks at you like I don't know about this, and he just runs with the rest of them.
If sacrificing herself for people who she cares about is it's gonna lower her numbers, and I don't think she can die from that.
I'm not, right.
No. 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 Sorry.
This is a very important question. Do you have a backup character?
All right, so you're like, okay, I'm done running. I'm just gonna stand my ground.
Yeah.
So you see the red eyes just come at you, and it's kind of like looks at you like, you serious? All right, makes my job easy. And so you get surrounded by the black fog, and then you guys just see like Cillian just fade away, pretty much. And you guys are like,
Bruh.
Toadby ushers Cillian, Tilly, and
Cillian is not here.
Cillian, not sorry, Cillian.
Finnegan?
Not Finnegan. The two children out the
Nikita,
door.
Tilly.
Nikita and Tilly, sorry, my brain needs. I shove them through the door and I give Finnegan a nod and we block the door.
block the door.
Just to make sure that they're out of the car and safe. And then because I don't want to leave Cillian behind. But I don't want the kids to be attacked or whatever.
Tilly is very upset about being shoved out of this, and she's not going to be stronger than you, but she is very unhappy, and she's actively trying to get back.
Like, I know this way. So
Why though?
something's after Cillian. Toadby,
You're one of the only adults that have spent this long with her. She's a little attached to you. You ever heard of imprinting?
Yeah, but like,
I don't know. I feel like this will be a good opportunity to develop my character.
yeah, it's a good opportunity.
Or kill your character.
Why would you
Either
find
way.
out? Like a
I mean, death, it really does something to some, you know?
really traumatizes another child that kind of way, you know?
And then, I mean,
Alright, I mean, we're gonna go into a one-on-one,
oh.
so...
Alright.
Stop recording.
Wish me luck.
Here we go. So you get you're kind of like, you get like kind of,
Hold on, I won't stop. I gotta close the door. You can hear you from the bottom.
alright,
Heart, smile, pod.
so you get kind of transported to this like black abyss area, and you're just like, huh.
Like that SCP.
You see whatever type of reflection that you have, just chilling in a chair with his legs crossed. I honestly didn't think he would do that. Brave. It really is. It's really brave of you. I was just gonna kill you, but now I'm kind of confused if I should.
Well, I'm confused
when you're just doubts you have make sense?
Not really.
It never does it?
No, I found it doesn't.
Well, I feel like you have noticed there's a lot going on in this train, hasn't there? There's a lot of weird things, including me. But listen. Shit. Okay, that was fine. That was not him. It was. How about we trade spots? I'll be Cillian, and you can basically be the reflection of me.
Why?
Well, because you don't decide to do anything for society, why would it matter if you're actually in society?
But why would you want to take my place?
To do things, to explore the world that you don't ever want to explore.
But I do.
Then why haven't you done it? You just go to college, get invited to a party. Nah, no thanks. I'll pass. Have you ever thought about having fun with other people, with making friends?
Of course I have, but if you are me, even just part of me, you would know why that's so hard.
I guess so. But every time there's that glint of wanting to do something new, you shut me down. You just don't just keep me in a cage.
Because I'll do it wrong.
Well, if you do it wrong, it's better that you tried to do it than not doing it at all.
I think I've come to realize that since being on this weird-ass train. So I'm afraid I can't let you take my place. Because once I get off this train, if I get off this train, I think I will go to that party. If it's still happening, for all I know, it could be 20 years since I get off this train. Either way, if I let you take my place, I'll never get the chance to take the chance.
See, if I do that, then I'll never get the chance, and I'll have to rely on you. And I've relied on you for 20 years, and you've let me down more than you've I don't know, you get the point.
I do.
What can you do that will convince me to let you go?
Nothing really. I can just promise and try. Which isn't much, I know, but it's better than what I've been doing. As you so eloquently state, nothing.
You can give me a little more. Nick. I've been stuck for 20 years, and this is how. That's all you care? Just, I'll propose.
Fine, I don't know.
All I'm asking for is a simple, I'm sorry.
I don't know if I can answer that. I don't know if I can feel that. Because you know what it's like. Don't you? You're me.
Yeah.
And you know why I've avoided it so much, haven't you?
Yeah, but you just, it's I understand, but you know that it's not good. You know that this doesn't make you happy, or it just makes you feel stuck in this endless cycle.
I know. Never made me happy. I realize it never made Mom happy. I never wanted to try, because trying felt like failing.
You can't succeed until you fail. Or you could just get lucky and succeed first try, but not everyone does that.
No, I'm going to continue trying. I'm going to do it. I am sorry for how I've lived my life.
Well,
But
I think I might let you go, actually. Yeah, I think I will. But for temporary reasons, I'm gonna have to stop being your refuge until we get off the trail. I have encountered some interesting entities. I would like to explore them.
Well, you are you.
I guess we'll see again.
Hey, Yin.
And you just kind of reappear back where you were standing, but you don't see your reflection anywhere. It just kind of like he had his own little bubble or something that was somewhere else entirely, and he just took you out of it and placed you back in the car. And one-on-one.
Yay.
Alright, so everyone's back. Toadby is the only one left in the car, right?
Toby and Finnegan, yeah.
Toadby and Finnegan are like,
Finnegan didn't get a choice.
Finnegan didn't get a choice because a frog cannot guard a door by himself. He's a toad.
I am just a little creature.
Alright, well-
I cannot change this.
you wait for like 5 minutes, and you see Cillian reappear just where he was standing. Jesus Christ! What? That's crazy. Are you okay?
No, I don't care if he's okay. What'd you see in there? Clearly, he's fine. He's on two legs.
Nothing.
You saw something. Don't fucking lie to me. Or you're gonna catch these fucking frog toads.
It was like the glitch. There was nothing really, but stuff and things. I don't know how to explain it. I don't even know really what happened.
Stuff in what color were the things?
Black. Okay,
You
so
could see black things.
well,
what shape were
where
the
is-
things?
where
No,
is-
don't change the topic.
no,
I wanna
where's
know what
Tully
shape-
and Nikita?
They're
Where'd they
outside
go?
the door because your
Alright,
ass is
let's
like a
go.
dummy head syndrome.
I don't
Look! We can't just be fighting each other.
Yeah, we can. Look at what I'm doing right now.
We just need to all calm down.
I want you to know that I don't have the energy to actively roleplay this. But Tilly is losing her fucking mind outside this door.
Yes.
It's okay. I'm ADHD. I always have the energy to actively roleplay that.
Me too.
Nikita's like kind of just like she kind of slumped down to her knees and just has her ball.
Nikita is like, again.
She's kind of just like this with her head.
Okay,
Like that.
I'm going to go comfort the children. Hello, children. I am here. Don't worry. I'm fine.
You idiot! And
I know.
she's gonna grab you and just hold you,
Aw.
and she's shaking a little bit, but you can't tell if she's like just crying or if that's just nerves.
Oh, sorry.
What a shame it is to have people so attached to each
Nikita
other.
is just kind of like,
Well, on to the next car.
she just starts walking by herself towards the next car.
Tilly has no emotional capacity to help Nikita right now.
I will carry you both, little baby on each hip.
You could pick her up, feasibly.
We're going to
She'd let you right now.
Hold the child.
Okay.
And hold the child.
Cillian is holding a child. And they
Dang.
cross this bridge together.
The amount of stuff that has changed for Cillian. Dude didn't like kids, and now here he is, a little baby on each hip.
He's like, I am a father.
Tilly.
I am a father.
Tilly, roll intuition.
Oh.
Oh. Where's my pencil? She got a 5.
I mean, okay, you notice that, like, Nikita's just trying to hold her light from what you can tell. Or, like, hold it, like, keep it away from anyone seeing it.
Oh, dang, is she okay?
Normally she'd go up to her, but she's currently being held by an adult.
I know, I'm just saying, because I wanted to point that out.
Okay,
Should I put down the child?
Tilly doesn't really want to be let go right now, but she is going to like tug on you and point at it.
Okay. Nikita, what's wrong?
She doesn't respond.
Are you hurt?
She doesn't respond.
Was it the stuff from the train car?
Dude, she's
The stuff from your train car?
6.
She opens the door and goes in by herself.
You traumatized 2 children.
I
Your character
traumatized 2
this word.
children. I'm a terrible father. I need to
Okay,
go.
that's what most parents do.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Traumatized younger sibling.
It's time for the next car.
Okay. So I guess should we just leave Nikita for now?
She walked into the next car. The only thing we can really do is walk in after her.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Should we just?
Dude, if you want to pursue her, you totally can. Tilly needs to take a fucking chill pill.
Tilly should take a
She
chill
needs to chill the fuck out.
Understandable. Very understandable.
She tends to I don't know if you've noticed this or not, but Tilly as a character seems to be like, oh, a person I interact well with. I'm going to attach to you so strongly that you physically can't leave me.
Yeah. Okay.
So normally she's attached to people at the hip. Right now she's like, I need a fucking minute.
So, I don't know. I feel like I need to go apologize to Nikita. I don't know why.
I didn't go after her.
There's nothing wrong with apologizing to children. In fact, we should encourage it.
Very well. We follow Nikita.
You can put me down once we get in the car. I should be like okay enough by then.
Perish.
Okay.
Perish.
You said you'd be attached at the hip. Now you're gonna be attached at the hip.
I am. Literally, you have me on your hip. Okay, so we enter the next car.
Alright,
No, me. He's just chilling.
give me a sec.
He's just hanging out.
Bro, he's literally just
He's
vibing.
just chilling.
They're just traumatized children.
Alright, going to the next card.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. So, let me find the music for this.
Yeah, alright.
Down to the big man.
You're doing what now, the boogeyman?
I said,
After Scythe, I don't want to hear any judgment. I don't want to hear any of it.
Alright. So, you enter the next car, and it's kind of you enter like a shop. And it's like, has a bunch of flowers. Like, it's like, looks like a flower shop, basically. with like beautiful windows on the sides. And you can't see like any workers or anything so far. You just see a bunch of flowers.
Does it smell nice?
Yes.
I think everyone has a florist fantasy somewhere in their heart.
Oh. I'm also.
My God, Dante, do you remember that one bell work I wrote in creative writing last year? And it was like
It was the first one too.
It was our first bell work in creative writing, and I wrote a little short snippet about a florist who accidentally, picked up the wrong suitcase with a mafia boss, and then unintentionally got himself a yandere.
Nice.
Because, obviously the mafia boss was like,
my phone.
these daffodils aren't my illegal wares.
Alright.
Mine just had a guy floating I've ever seen.
Okay, so we've got flowers all over and no apparent shopkeeper. Is there like a front desk that we can see? Are we deep in this?
It looks like you could find one, yeah. Looks like there's kind of like a middle path that would lead to one. There's also one that could lead outside into like a outside flower area. There's also one that goes to the right, but all you can see is just more flowers there.
Okay, do you guys want to approach there might be like a bell or something at the front desk?
Yeah.
I bing the bell.
Bing the bell.
At least forever that works.
Bing the bong, if you will.
Bing bong.
Bing the bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Okay, so we're gonna go down the middle path.
Alright. We get there, and Tilly, you recognize a familiar face.
Oh.
Don't you do this to me. After the fucking bridge, don't you do this to her.
Oh, we're just getting started on the trauma train.
The trauma train.
I mean, that's literally what it is.
Cillian, have you ever seen a child cry?
No.
You might.
Oh.
Yvonne.
You might see Yvonne.
You don't know how to say Yvonne.
I literally I couldn't think it right now. Sorry.
Yvonne.
It's back and forth. Some people
You see
say
Yvonne.
Yvonne, some people say Yvonne.
You see Yvonne,
Yvonne.
she's still in there. Oh, hello, Tilly.
What?
Welcome to the flower shop.
But you... No, you left. You left me.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's complicated. Your mother left, just kept paying me less and less and less, and I couldn't live like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, about that.
Tilly's gonna hide her face in Cillian's neck, who's still holding her.
Alright. You guys want to say anything? Y'all hear something?
Because as much as she understands the explanation, she can't accept it. Not yet.
Are we still hearing and seeing the same things?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe describe what they see, because I know what I see.
You see like this old, from what it looks like, woman. She has like her hair kind of like pulled back into like a bun. I mean, you look like some fine people. You want to peruse the flowers all you can, right?
Who are you?
Yvonne.
care of me for a long time. When my parents wouldn't. And then one day, she wasn't there. And she never came back.
That's upsetting.
I'm sorry.
And Tilly's not really gonna listen to her. She's pretty much in like teen mode where she's super angry, and she's gonna turn away and kind of like look behind her and spit out. And she never said goodbye, and then just march her little ass away.
You know what? That's a fair reason to be pissy-wissy. You're a child. It's an adult's responsibility to look after you, you know? I'm influencing very dangerous behavior. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
So I am no longer in this scene.
Alright.
I haven't rehearsed anything.
You can stay and talk to Yvonne if you want to.
I honestly don't know what to say though.
Probably just ask questions about the car.
So what you gonna do when you get home?
I'm confused. If this person is a denizen or the actual Yvonne.
I mean, you could check to see if they look like a denizen. I mean, what
Hand
signifies a
out,
denizen?
stranger.
Do she got a number?
Do she got a number?
Hands up, stranger.
Do I investigate?
I just say, hands up, stranger.
You do?
Yeah.
She does. She's like, hey, and she has gloves on.
Oh.
Take the gloves off and hands up, stranger.
I mean, I need to handle flowers. That's how you.
Okay, so you're not handing flowers right now. Hands up, stranger.
She goes off and starts getting flowers.
Oh, she's avoiding the situation. I'm gonna be straightforward then. Hey, are you
Are you like me or like him?
Yes, thank you.
Like the boy. Which boy? Hands up,
It's like Atreus and Kratos. Boy.
I mean, I'm far.
Boy, you're
away.
you.
What?
I'm far away from being a frog. I mean, definitely.
You know.
You know,
You good?
I think I vocalized my pain. I'm in tears right now. I don't think it's because I'm in pain.
You're at your fucking limit.
I'm laughing so hard. I'm losing oxygen in my brain. How my nose is burning.
Throw back to that time my dad snorted crushed red pepper.
Why is it so hard for you two bimbos to communicate? Are you a denizen or not?
Are you from the train or are you from outside of the train? Do you have memories other than here or not?
you can say that.
Say what? You didn't answer my question. Oh,
I think I did.
No, you did not. You didn't answer whether or not you're from the train or from outside the train.
I mean, I'm from outside the train.
Okay, then you're a passenger. We solved the problem. You don't need to take off the gloves. Dear Lord. You know, we could have made this so much easier if you took off your fucking gloves, you pansy little bitch.
It's ironic you calling her a pansy.
Tilly doesn't like one character, and everyone else
Here's
is like,
the thing.
fuck that character. I hate that character.
Here's the
All my
thing.
homies hate that character.
Here's the thing. You guys haven't even
bitch.
tried to roll for anything, or like, if she's long. Okay.
Okay, then yes, I would like to, that thing where it starts with an E. Intuition.
Investigate.
Intuition does not start with
Examine.
an E.
Examination.
Intuition doesn't start with an E, right?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna, examine. I'm not going to examine.
Oh, there's gonna be a highlight reel.
I'm going to examine. I'm not going to examine.
You know? I'm gonna pull a fucking muscle.
Alright.
It's like, fuck, I'm genuinely losing oxygen in my brain. You know when you hang upside down in monkey bars for too long?
Yes.
I'm laughing so hard, that's what's happening to me.
Yeah.
Can I roll again?
I mean, I guess. I don't.
Yes, I mean,
you want a different pair of dice.
I've been using a different pair of dice.
She's been switching it up over there.
Oh no.
I've been rolling random shit, and she keeps rolling random shit.
How is it this bad?
It's D6s. This isn't even freaking D&D. D&D has worse chances to roll bad, or has more chances to roll bad than good.
You have theoretically more chances to roll a lot of things.
You have more chances to roll better numbers on D6s than you do a normal D20.
That's assuming she doesn't have
she looks
bad
like
roll streak.
she's trying to just like avoid any questioning if she's a passenger or not.
Okay, we already know that she's a passenger, though.
I don't trust her.
But do we?
I'm pretty sure we do.
But she might be lying.
She said you can say that, which made me go, okay, you stop. You said enough. I really don't care about the rest of your life.
The rest of your existence, fuck it.
God.
So, Tilly.
Oh, she's gone. She left the store.
Oh no, I'm asking this. Tilly.
What about her?
What about it?
What's your relationship? You took care of her?
Listen, you know how the world is. You have to pay bills and stuff, right? Well, her mom was not a good person. I wanted to say I really did. It's just she wasn't paying me enough. I needed to get another job. I was barely able to get by on my bills, just with what she already paid me, and then she almost. I was getting paid less than like minimum wage.
That's illegal.
As an adult, I understand that you sort of need money, but
When I mentioned debatable pudding, her mother just didn't let me go back and say hi. Or she didn't let me see Tilly anymore after I mentioned getting a new job.
does Tilly know that you didn't have a choice?
Not really, but she never gives me the time. She didn't even give me the time to explain that.
Me walking up to Tilly, sometimes your parents are just garbage, and you should just accept that now before you have to deal with it when you're 18.
Toby knows all the.
Toadby's a frog of wisdom. You know the dog of wisdom video? That's Toadby.
I dispense wisdom. What is your wisdom? Sometimes your parents suck, and you might as well get over that now before you're 18 and lose your shit about it.
That is some good wisdom.
That is wisdom. It's true. If you're not, you might as well examine your parents' past trials and trauma before you have to deal with that when you're 16 and struggling with the ACT.
Yeah.
Or when you're 20 in therapy.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing to me?
I don't know.
I don't give a shit about your life.
Well, while we're here and looking for the door, maybe you could try to make amends. I mean, it's none of my business, but
Why is Toadby why am I making Toadby such a dick this entire session?
I would also
He's so
like to
violent and careless.
I'm just gonna. She just like walks back to messing with the flowers.
Fixing your relationships. Where's Toadby's word of wisdom for the day? Don't pussy out of making your relationships better.
so what kind of flowers? Like, what's she working with right now?
Some roses.
Some roses.
Just some roses. Like,
Just the stuff.
just roses. Like,
You need to keep talking to her, go explore. See if you can find some stuff.
Hold on, I need to psychoanalyze this person. What color are the roses?
Red.
Yeah, but like, are they a dark red or just regular?
Just a regular red.
That kind of needs like
Interesting.
romantic attraction. So maybe you should say they're like yellow.
It's not like she's using the flowers. She's preparing them for
Okay, but listen.
She's doing her job. as a
Listen,
florist.
Colton, I'm gay. I know the language of flowers.
Are you trying to date a
I
fucking
know.
grandma?
No,
That's what you're saying.
that's why
I'm
yellow flowers mean friendship, Colton. Salmon means
So y'all just gonna let Tilly like run away, visibly distraught?
No one has gone to look for Nikita. I'm just saying.
Nikita.
Nikita.
Did Nikita leave?
From what you know, she went into this car.
Okay, fine.
That's also true.
I will cease my psychoanalyzation for now.
Both children are now
Let me
upset and
psychoanalysis this.
missing.
Literally does no psychoanalysis during the whole Western car or last car.
No, we
But listen-
psychoanalyzed the Western car. We said this is enemies to lovers.
We did.
It's easy to psychoanalyze
Colton, it's
flowers
easy to romanticize
because
literally every aspect of every
flowers
character.
have language, and everyone knows flower language.
They do.
We do. I wrote an
I
entire
give you
song about it
violets,
inside
but
of
they
it.
withered when my father died.
Yeah. And rule for you.
Alright.
My yellow roses
And
withered
some
whenever that
pansies.
bitch stabbed me in the back.
So enough of Hamlet. I'm going to go find Nikita. Nikita? Sure, we'll go with Nikita first.
Alright. I mean,
I have a question. Why do we keep referring to Nikita like the child? Like this is some
Nika,
sort of
Nika.
knockoff
Sorry.
Mandalorian episode.
Both of you to assume I've watched The Mandalorian.
All I have to know about I don't even either. All I have to know about the Mandalorian is that they call Baby Yoda the child.
Well, are they wrong?
Because Nikita is younger than Tilly. So she is a child.
Yeah, like they don't even call Baby Yoda by his name. It's
Does
just
he
the
have a
child.
name?
yeah, but why would we call Nikita by the child when she has a name?
We do call her Nikita.
Yeah.
We just called her Nikita.
That's the joke I'm trying.
Alright, well,
Alright,
we're
well I
gonna
guess
call
it
her
wasn't
Nikita.
funny enough for you chuckle fuck, so let's move on.
Well, Yoda doesn't have. Never mind.
We're moving
Anyways.
on, Colton.
So, roll for intuition to see if you can find her. You look real hard, and you feel like you find her, but then she's in like she buried herself in like a bundle of like flowers, and it's just
What kind of flowers?
I don't fucking know flower language. I'm sorry, okay?
Maybe I should have looked it up beforehand, Colton.
No.
Sorry, just giving you a hard
teasing you,
time.
Colton. I love you and I love the effort you put into the campaign. It's very
I'm
good.
Yellow
sorry.
flowers, okay?
Yellow. That means
Sorry.
joy and friendship.
What's sad flowers?
Forget me not.
Forget me
Fine,
nots,
she's a nose.
violets. Wait, yeah.
Violets are for fidelity.
Oh.
So, we know she's sad.
Listen, the only reason we know about like flower language is because we went over it during our Hamlet unit in English.
Okay.
Oh, I know about them because I like Moomin, and they use flower language a lot.
Yes. We're just teasing you. This
Yeah,
is like an
it's
inside joke,
just, it's just
but
commonly
between us.
used in, I
Right.
spent like 15
Glad
minutes
I'm not the
researching
only
canaries
one.
for
Or I'm the only
canaries
one. Never mind.
Because you didn't take
If you
Miss
took
Van's
dance,
AP
you wouldn't be the only one.
It's
I can't choose which one I took.
That's fair. I know, we're just making fun.
Anyways.
We're just, okay.
We're just bullying
So,
you, you know? Like friends
hey
do.
Nikita. Say what's wrong, but that's a very insensitive thing to say, I'm sure. But I am curious.
She like holds out her light and it's like just like kinda just dim.
Oh, she's so depressed. Is Toadby there? Is Toadby like fucked off?
You can go, I didn't tell you where to go.
Alright, I walk up and I go, wow. this home?
Dude, it's dimmed. It's losing
It-
power. Her last connection to her home is slowly dying.
That's why I'm asking. Do you miss home?
Of course she misses home.
I'm asking as an opener. Of
It, like-
course I know she misses home.
it goes like from brightness level 4 to 3 and then back to 4. So kind of just like it gets a little dimmer and then goes back to its same brightness.
Is there anything we can do to help?
It like flickers twice.
Does that mean yes?
It flickers twice.
Does that mean no?
Flickers once.
Well, I'm afraid I don't actually know Morse code.
It's not Morse code. It's like not twice for yes, not twice for no.
Okay. What can we do, Nikita?
It just stays
You have
dim.
to ask yes or no questions because you're too depressed to speak.
The thing turns red for a second and then it goes back to being yellow.
Do you have anything you want?
This is yes or no. We already
Flickers.
established yes or no.
Yeah, that is a
That
yes
is
or
a
no
yes or
question.
no question.
Oh, never mind.
Flickers once.
Someone help me, I don't know what to do.
I'm trying to think. I know what I think needs to be done for her character, but I don't know if it's appropriate to say right now.
Might as well shoot your shot.
Well, Nikita, I don't know if it's worth anything to you right now, but these two have to go home. But I'm not going anywhere. So if you need a new home, you can just hop skip on back to my car. I'm a wonderful dad. I'm a wonderful dad. Don't you know it?
I have 3 sons.
I have what's this? I
I
can't
don't
remember the names.
remember. I know one of them's Bob.
What was Bob?
Toadster and Bob. They're wonderful friends. Bob's got a son, don't you know? Well, he's like the same age as you. I think you get along just fine. You've got a place after this. It'll be okay.
She like peers her head up and kind of like she kind of smiles, but like it's still like a sad smile.
It won't be the same, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with that. Life is always changing. And that can be a good or a bad thing, depending on how you want to look at it. So, you just don't rush yourself in anything. Because obviously we can't rush anywhere else other than here right now, so... But don't feel hopeless. You're rolling. I hate it here. I'm given a wonderful...
She like takes that advice. She's like, yeah, I know, thank you, but it's not what she's really upset about.
Is it something I did?
No,
Is it because of Tilly?
indirectly.
Oh, no.
Almost a half answer from a DM. It's like that never happens.
It's like I'm okay.
It's like I'm actually trying to help you, foolish, clueless people. God, I don't know how to do
By
that.
technicality,
really
I'm not in this scene. I'm not contributing my brain cell.
That's fair.
Then we need to go bring Tilly into the scene to contribute the brain cell.
I don't know if I have a brain cell to contribute anymore.
That's
I've
okay.
never had a single brain
Sit
cell.
over there.
And the fact that you have had a history of having the brain cell is good enough for me.
It's worrying to me.
Let's think. Indirectly with Tilly.
This is important, by
Is
the
it
way.
because Tilly's
It does,
upset
can
and
we-
you
can
kind
we
of
keep
lean on
having
to Tilly a bunch? Is it because Tilly's gonna leave one day? I'm gonna keep guessing shit about Tilly until you tell me.
I'm not saying anything. I already gave enough hints.
No, that's Toadby asking Nikita.
What? What did he ask? Sorry, whenever you ask that, I kind of
I'm asking the kid.
Sorry, asked again.
Call me like so difficult.
He's trying his best.
Emily.
What did I even say?
You were like,
Is it because Chili's upset and it's upsetting you because you're so close?
Yeah, Vickers once.
we established one was yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the good news about Tilly is that she shouldn't be like this for long. If I know anything about that person over there, it's that hopefully they have a single spine and can know how to figure things out and work things out with Tilly. She's got a little abandonment issues, you know? You just stick with her and you keep on sticking with her. Everything will be okay, alright?
Doesn't flicker at all.
Well, if that sounded fake, we'll go find her then so you can keep sticking with her. So let's go!
Just saying. Nikita's arrogant.
Okay, and you say it like it's a bad thing.
I'm not trying to say it like
She
a
was
bad
like
thing.
7. She's got a lot of the world to figure out still.
And you know what? Sad boy hours are important for developing children.
Everyone goes through trauma.
Everyone has depression at least once in their life. It's part of it. It makes you strong.
She has it early on, she'll be able to recognize it again. Alright.
You're like, why am I
What you
am I
wanna
sad
do,
like that
what you
time when
wanna
my
do.
parents
Actually, yeah,
died?
it was about Tilly's age when shit got real for me.
I was
yeah,
depressed since birth, and that's only because I'm autistic.
I was depressed for a very long time, but apparently that's because my brain went fundamentally crazy with other people. I didn't know it until later in my life.
There's
And
no
I saw-
yellows in here. It's bullshit.
Did you eat all of the yellow?
No, I just been getting red. There's no more red.
They do that sometimes, you know? Like life, it's fleeting. The red star is
Okay,
fleeting.
poet.
Sorry, I've been reading Hamlet recently.
Are we gonna come find Tilly now?
Go find Tilly.
Yeah, we go
Because if you want her to be traumatized, I can do that.
Please don't. I don't know how to handle traumatized children.
I do. I got frog wisdom.
I got frog wisdom. That's
Frog-
enough.
Frog
That's like a doctorate, you know.
Frog I'm a doctor. Oh, you're a doctor of what? Frog wisdom.
That's
I went to the swamp and spoke to the trees.
Shrek?
I was
Okay.
thinking Pocahontas, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too.
It's okay, I was with you there, Sarah.
You know what it's
That's
split with people
neurodivergence,
without
we
the
gotta
brain
stick
cell versus
together.
people with the brain cell. You know how hard it is to have like genuine conversations, and I can't look to Colton because he's the DM.
Yeah, Emily's
I can't tell you how many times I've looked at Colton like, oh my fucking god, and he's like, I can't tell them what to do.
I know.
I'm sorry, I'm so flipping stupid. I try to change this, but I can't.
I'm
I
just
love
a
this
little
about
creature.
you.
This
It
I
doesn't
cannot
change
change.
the fact that it's also a little frustrating at times.
I'm sorry, I've never solved a puzzle once in my life.
I'm sorry I tried to
Oh,
solve
that's not
this,
gonna
it
end
took
well.
45 minutes because of it was Pigpen the whole fucking time.
All right, let's talk to another child.
Another sad boy hours.
So you guys go find
We're gonna.
Chili kill. Fuck. Nikita stays where she's at.
Well, she's not going anywhere.
Can't really go in a car.
With flowers, smile.
Look at the flowers. Are there any hibiscuses?
What did you say?
Hibiscus.
Is there any hibiscus flowers?
Hibiscus.
They're like a red, very traditionally Hawaiian, like the pattern on a
Yeah.
Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a hibiscus flower.
Yeah, you can find some. You just roll like above 5 on intuition and you'll be fine.
Hi.
Okay. Well, you found some.
I'm going to eat it.
No.
Motherfucker's hungry.
Remember we said we didn't know if we would have to eat or not?
I'm just saying, hibiscuses are an edible flower.
They
You ever
are.
see them eat in?
And he told us
Wait, yeah,
if
you
we eat
kind of
stuff,
said them a few times.
and we still haven't eaten the cashews.
Hibiscus are delicious.
I should have given you a cashew before you walked into the fog. I'm just an idiot boy.
You just here, cashew.
Your cashew's nut.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I was walking out.
I thought of the monster house.
I was walking out when my coworkers had both the nut button on. I just kept spamming the nut button in front of my manager, and I
I
think
hate
about
that. I
that.
hate that. Okay, well, come find me. We must talk.
I will come find with a hibiscus in my mouth.
Hibiscus.
Colton, you told us that if we eat things, we might get benefits.
Not saying everything.
I didn't tell
You said
the
Oh,
frog
he
with
just
flowers.
threw it. Oh, my God, I
Hibiscus
take it
is
now.
our food.
Hibiscus is friend, not
I'm gonna tell you,
food.
you're gonna have to roll intuition to find her, and then I'll tell you what you see.
Okay. I'm going to roll all 4 at once.
So now you
All 4 at once. Fuck it.
That was a bad idea because now I don't know.
Here.
Well, either way, that
That's
was
what I
2
thought was
4s
gonna
and 2 3s, so
Here,
either way it was a
I'll-
7.
That
Or
was
an 8.
6, and then we'll roll
So-
through.
Down one of the aisles, you can barely see like the tip of her shoe peeking out from like one of the bottom, like from behind a pot. If you know what I mean, on the floor.
Hey Tilly, is that you?
Till,
The foot
till.
snatches backwards.
Till, what's
Okay.
happening with you?
You can't nickname a nickname.
Till.
You can't do that.
Till cow, what's going on with you?
What does Tilly get a name reveal?
Hey.
I don't fucking know.
So I guess Tilly is not here. That's so
If
sad.
you want to know, she's like curled up as much as she can underneath a hanging shelf and between 2 pots.
Well, since
Roomy.
Tilly's not here, I guess I can't offer her these sweet, strong arms. Hold up my arms. They're absolute noodles. I guess there's no hugs for Tilly.
Roll charm.
Roll fuck? Okay.
No! What's advantage?
FBI, open up.
What was advantage?
Oh,
I was just holding a gun.
She has partial holding
wait, what was I rolling again?
Charm.
Charm.
You have the charm stat? Or the charm?
I have the charm
Move.
basic moves. You can check my character sheet.
I do not.
Okay,
Okay,
well.
I'll go check the there.
Just roll niceness actually. That's what you're rolling for.
Oh, niceness. Okay. 6.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
I said she was telling me Sarah.
8.
Alright. You're the decider.
She scoots one of the pots, like the pot between you and her. So just enough where you can basically just see half of her face. And it's just this blank guarded stare at the floor. She makes no move to get any closer.
Well, hello there. You wanna tell me what's up?
What's up, champ?
And Tilly is just this slow, almost painful movement where she looks at you, but it's like it hurts to look at you and she looks back.
Okay. I don't know how to deal with children.
Oh, you better fucking figure it out because you're gonna have to do it a lot.
Your commentary is you're shoving Starburst in your mouth.
So you're
Just start talking to her. She's not closed off.
I thought I
to
was
you.
resting my foot on phone, and then it was like warm, and I got really freaked out.
She's not closed off to you. She's willing to listen. have to say.
Tilly, I need you to understand something. Sometimes your mom isn't a good person. And she can drive a lot of people away. And if you're gonna hold bitterness in your heart, hold it against someone that's not a nice flower lady. Did you just drop a Starburst on the phone?
We're trying to have a moment here.
It's okay, I dropped a cashew on the floor earlier, now there's just a cashew here.
there's a gummy bear that's been hiding this whole time. Like I will survive.
I will survive.
It's 63 degrees, you know? It's 5 degrees warmer today. What?
Okay, cool. How is that relevant?
So,
Dude, it's not.
did you know that the hibiscus flower is edible? And
Yeah, you put in tea. That's why there's a song called Sweet Hibiscus Tea and it slaps and I love it.
yeah.
I'm gonna say Toadby shuts up.
No, it's
No, he does.
yeah.
No, he does bad.
That's relevant. First off, that was relevant for me.
I know.
And as much as Tilly would normally laugh at that, or maybe would bounce something back, at this point she just looks up and she just like stares at you, but not at you guys. She fixates on a point between you two, and she says, "I know what my mother's like, and I know it's not Yvonne's fault. Just like I know it's not yours either." And at that point, she seems like she physically can't say anything else. Like she's trying really hard not to cry.
Yeah. You know, but it's still hard, isn't it?
Maybe it's time to get taken into social services.
Toby.
I just want Toby to like know that like honestly he says all this shit like it's all in the real world, but there's no like physical reason or rhyme or how he knows this. He just knows it, you know.
You don't know about the froggy social services? Toby's very up to date on the pop culture references.
FPS. Frog Protective Services.
Frog is canonically children toad. Does that make sense?
I fucking hate you. I hate you.
Toad child farm.
Okay, fine.
Oh no.
I will make the child drive this conversation. She kind of curls up tighter, and then she lowers her head and she speaks to the floor, and she says, "Everybody leaves. Nobody stays. And it doesn't matter if they want to or not. At the end of the day, I'm going to be alone."
But isn't that a wonderful thing? People can come in and out as quickly in your life. You never expect it to happen. But every time someone leaves, someone new comes into your life. I mean, maybe you lost nice little flower lady, but now you got Cillian. You got this asshole.
Toadby. A child.
Listen, we swear you're on a child at this point. It's not the worst thing that's happened to this child.
And,
Quite honestly,
and
I-
at this point, Tilly just starts shaking her head, and she gets a little bit more upset. And she's like, "That's not the point." I'm not gonna roleplay this in front of your friend.
Hi, Dad.
Board
DoorDash?
Oh!
Yo!
Hit the recording! Hit the recording! Hit the recording!
No, you get to hear my wonderful father.
The song was a banger, you gotta admit.
It was a banger in like a really
Yeah.
kind of mellow indie way.
That's just Cillian's
And
theme
comfortably
song at this
close to
point.
home.
I am not here for this. I'm not even my own.
That being said, Tilly
Alright,
was sobbing.
I mean, there's a way to like fix things. I'm just like waiting for you guys to figure it out, and it kind of has to do with.
What do you think you figure it out? He says to the idiot with half a brain cell.
Hey,
If even.
Okay.
It's okay, we have 1/4 of a brain cell each, and if we combine them, maybe we can be half a brain cell. There we go. It's almost functional.
birds be like.
Shut up!
Sorry,
There's the dragon on the cover.
Man,
Birds be like,
I'd love to say that losing people in your life just makes room for more, but I know that's not how it is.
okay, you're just as traumatized as a child.
Okay, shut up, Toad.
You don't really have anything to say on the matter. In fact, I prefer you to be quiet.
Okay, and Chili's gonna stand up on little wobbly, shaky legs. She's not having a good time, and she's going to look back at you guys, and she's just got tears streaking down her face. And at this point, she's
hold on.
angry.
Hold on. No, we're
Yeah,
recording.
fuck,
Okay.
shut up. Listen. Go and murder your mom. I think that's really fun.
No, Toadby.
And
That's literally my therapist sent me all the time.
And she's shaking a little bit, but she can't tell if it's like the tears or like her anger. And she yells, "That's not the point! The point is, it doesn't matter if they want to leave or not. Everybody leaves. What's the point in welcoming new people?"
What's the point of leaving?
They never have a choice. I never have a choice. It's always what she wants. It's always going to be what she wants.
Maybe it wasn't even what she wanted.
All she wants is for me to be miserable. She doesn't even care enough to be with me. She just expects things from me.
Maybe you need a better mom. Smile.
She knows that.
FCS.
Wow. Isn't that worse? Emotionally compromising.
Maybe you need
It's like I can't expect you to like play into the role play. I mean, it's just like
You're a kid, you don't get a choice, and that's just how it is. But
This is the way it is.
you're going to grow up. Your mother will become.
Your mom will die one day. She
No!
will leave your life.
this is not helping.
Toadby, shut up! Your mom won't rule your life. You'll be in control of who leaves and who doesn't in the future. You will have a say.
Don't you go to school? Really? Public school?
No,
What the fuck do you do?
she private tutors me.
Like your mom, go fuck
She
yourself.
doesn't let me leave the house.
Then
I'm
make
not
friends with
allowed
the
to
neighbor.
have friends.
What the fuck?
I'm
How is
supposed
this
to
like a
be
little prince? This is the
Are
plot.
you gonna listen to me and my trauma? Or are you gonna talk whatever's on your mind?
Yeah. It's kind of the point of me as a person.
My problems with you are fundamental. Do you realize that?
I am laughing my ass off, but this is
Here I am trying to be a good therapist, and here Toadby is trying to tell you to kill your mom.
I'm for real. I would kill your mom if I were. You do it the kid did.
this is not going well.
Befriend your neighbor, build a plane, and go to the moon.
Tell me about your trauma!
I'm gonna wait until Dante stops.
I'm done.
The music is also done.
It's not almost.
Is this gonna be in the
it did another
blooper reel,
one.
or is this gonna be part of the video?
No, it is.
I'm her perfect daughter. I don't have any siblings because she doesn't like my dad. I don't get time with them unless it's them checking in to make sure that everything's going fantastic with their perfect little girl. I'm where she wants me to be, when she demands me to be, and I never get to be me. And every time I try, every time I start to have something, she takes it away. And if somehow we do get out of here, and if that portal doesn't rip you from me, she will too.
I'm afraid she's gonna have to pry you out of my cold dead hands.
Why don't you just go home with Cillian?
I just said that if the portal doesn't rip us apart, my mom will.
No, I'll
If
find
you
you.
go home with Cillian, then like
That's
you
not
You don't see the actual problem in kidnapping a child.
What? Your mom is a worse kidnapper than he.
My mother would file charges.
Upon what?
Dante is
Quit.
quit from the scene.
Okay,
Toby
get
hops
Go
away.
get his
Toby
paper.
fucking killed. No, Toby just like he's like, okay, I'm gonna go just sniff flowers. Okay.
What the fuck?
Cillian's just gonna shove them.
You're
Yeah.
putting foot in baby
She's
jail
just-
because you're making the
He's
situation
gonna
just
shove
worse.
like 3 whole hibiscuses into Toadby's mouth.
All I'm saying is murder is not.
So Toadby
justifiable.
canonically leaves the scene. So anything Dante says is no longer relevant.
It's never relevant.
What are your words of wisdom?
Bold of you to assume that I have any.
What's 10?
I don't think you understand the play.
I find-
We both heard that and went, yeah.
Yeah.
The best therapy for someone is to simply be listened to. You just need to get out the things that you feel, to say them out loud so they really become real, that you know that they're real.
Why don't you just run
Sorry.
I know I had a response, but like Colton lost it. And like response is, you think I haven't tried?
Everyone's trying to run away at least once.
Oh yeah, like that time that I decided to run away, and my definition of run away was to literally walk across the street to the Matheson's house with a suitcase and be like, "Hi, Mrs. Matheson's, I'm running away from my house, literally right across the street."
Yeah.
That being said,
That being said,
Until he's gonna kind of calm down a little bit and like wipe out her face and be like, okay, admittedly I do feel a little better. But I know it's just gonna hurt more later. And I'm scared.
that's fine. Scared, it's inevitable. You always feel scared. I wish I could say otherwise, but it will happen. God, I swear this was supposed to be motivational or something, but I really suck at this. Wow.
I'm not a good parent, so I'm not kids.
And Tilly kind of, she comes up to you and she just grabs a hold of your leg like she did in the last car. And it's muffled because she talks into your thigh, but she says, I feel like I have to hold people so close because I know they won't be here very long. And I never know how to say goodbye.
Sometimes you just don't get to say goodbye, and that hurts. And it's terrible. But I've found, or rather, no, I want to believe, I do believe, you'll always meet people you love again. Maybe not soon, or even later, but you will meet them again. Shut the fuck up.
We can't have one moment. We cannot have
That's
one.
not
We
even the
physically
first
can't
Frozen
have
song
one.
I've sang this session. I don't think you heard me sing Let It Go earlier. That's fine.
I mean,
And Tilly's gonna, she's gonna nod into your thigh and kind of like sober up a little bit. If you want to tell her about,
Nikita.
yes, I was gonna call her Kira, and I was like, no.
Kira.
If you want to tell her about Nikita, now would probably be the time. She's like, she's done. She's had her little spout.
Alright, what's your numbers out?
What?
Mine's at 89.
73.
Awfully low for how bad your situation is. I heard that and went, damn, it's worse than Tulip's divorce. You straight up don't
It's
have
not
any
necessarily.
Oh, this is
See,
after
here's the-
3 sessions though. When I got here, my number was at like, I don't know, like 150.
No, it wasn't at
It was like
150. It was like 120.
Throwback to 325.
You don't know what? I got stuff planned.
Okay. If you know how to resolve that.
You never know. Tilly might fuck up. She's got other issues
Also-
to work on.
So,
This was just the most.
It's
big,
not
that's
like-
the biggest one.
It's not like
I
it's.
figured you'd have more issues to work on because you don't have any friends. You don't even, like, I can't imagine your education's like.
Oh, this doesn't even talk about her shameful secret. This talks about her
Shameful
sad
secret
secret.
Your shameful secret is that, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, no. Come on.
So,
Cillian, what's your number?
what?
What's
Oh,
your
1.
3? I was like 300? How did it?
135.
Okay, 124.
Did it move since the one-on-one?
It moved in
Mine was
between as well.
101.
Well, hold up. Actually, no, lower it like a 110. Sorry, I completely forgot about the one-on-one.
I was gonna say, you got nothing out of that one-on-one, I don't know what to tell you.
No, she got a lot out of that.
Confidential. Say it.
I told you. You were like, when we were in the spring room, Alyssa said, but if Sarah's character died, you are going to apologize, right? And I was like, if he kills her character, that's a fist fight between me and Cole.
It's like, I'm not going to kill Cillian that early.
Yeah, I said, and I quote, the only reason she
It's
doesn't
like bad
die.
shit can
I said, if she doesn't die, it's because Colton was feeling nice.
I said, well, why would he kill her if that's the point of this? It's the point of the campaign is that she grows as a character.
All right,
Addresses
so-
her fears.
We still have Nikita to deal with.
So, you're
Nikita,
afraid.
like, Tilly's fine.
Shut up!
She's not fine. It's
So
just
you're afraid of people leaving you and not getting a word in otherwise? Well, I think you and Nikita should talk a little.
she like the realization.
She
Fuck.
said, "Ugh."
Yeah, no, Tilly had just. She repressed it a little bit because she's aware, like just like Toadby, that she probably won't be able to stick by Nikita. But that for her, she's like, I can only handle one person at a time. So she physically shut out Nikita.
Yeah, well,
Alright, let's go to her.
okay, you want to do this alone? I don't know, you literally just said I can only handle one person at once, so.
No, I said I could only handle losing one person at once.
Oh, okay. I'm losing my hearing.
Alright, we go back to Nikita.
Alright. She's still bundled up like a little butterfly.
What?
Like a little butterfly, did you hear?
Oh, I heard buttercup and I got really confused.
Okay.
You notice that her light is not as bright as it has been before.
Okay. Hey, Nikita? Are you okay?
Two. Boop boop.
I'll take that as a no. Come on, you got your face in a bunch of flowers. Talk to me.
She doesn't respond.
I mean, you're missing it. Cillian's eating a flower. Is that what you're doing? Are you eating under there?
It kind of like flickers a little bit, like, and then it says 2. It's like the first one, the sporadic flickering was kind of like simulated laughter.
Well,
I'm not sharing my hibiscuses.
oh, I'm sure they're very nice.
They are.
I've never had one. You know what? I'm not gonna get flowers in my teeth right now. It might stain them red. And she's gonna turn back to Nikita. She's gonna get a little serious for a second. She's gonna say, "Hey, I'm sorry for freaking out a little bit earlier. I didn't realize I'd react that strongly, but I guess I'm a little more afraid of being alone than I thought I would be. You didn't deserve to be left behind like that."
Whenever I messed up. Okay. Before you said that she was gonna say me too, but
What about the flower stuff?
no, before the last sentence. Oh, second to last sentence.
What the? I'm sorry about what happened back there. I don't know.
You said
I am
specifically
a
something.
messenger. I don't know what comes out of my mouth.
Okay, well, let's just keep going. Pretend it didn't say anything. She just kind of like, her like light turns a little green.
Okay. I don't want to apply color theory to that because of the flower incidents.
It's not necessarily color theory.
Okay. I don't know how to read that. Can I roll intuition?
Yeah.
11.
It seems like she understands what you said, basically,
Okay.
and like.
So she's accepted the apology. And she's like, come on. I think I've got one more person to talk to, and I'd appreciate having you by my side. You've made this whole thing a lot easier.
She like kind of shuffles out a little bit, but she doesn't say anything.
Shuffles out?
Like-
the flowers?
Yeah,
Okay.
and she like kind of like it's like a sweet smile, but also like sad eyebrows still.
It's like a bittersweet expression.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she
I'll
like
take your hand.
she like waves you over
Okay.
in terms
Yeah.
in like a follow me.
Alright. Lead the way.
Okay, she goes. Cillian, are you gonna try and follow?
Yes. Unless they intentionally shake me, in which case.
Well, then Nikita's like, she looks at you like,
Like, bitch, no. Okay, I'll stay.
She's like, read the room, dumbass. Okay. I'm joking. Alright, let's go.
all right. So
Dear
she leads you to like a. She leads you to like a balcony, and it kind of looks over, like has like an amazing like sunset kind of. It's like. I don't know. It's just kind of hard with what's happened. I don't even know, like, okay, this isn't the music. No, fuck, no. There we go. Like, I lose everything so quickly. And all I have is this, and I'm losing it, and I don't know why. And all I have is really you, and like Cillian, but mainly you. I feel like you gave me those crayons. It's the only thing I've thought about, or she kind of just starts staring blankly out into the sunset.
Well, you've been through a lot. I mean, well, we all have with these cars, but you in particular. Things have changed a lot, very quickly. And I am sorry about that, because you didn't deserve any of that. But those crayons, they got me through some hard times. And I figured, if they could help you, it would be worth it.
Thank you. I need to figure out what's going on with this thing, but I don't understand. It never did this. It was always just this one color. Now I can change the color. It's scary. It's the only thing I have besides you.
Alright, so Tilly's gonna grab her hand and kind of squeeze a little bit. She's like, hey, I'm gonna be here for as long as I'm able to be. And one day I might not get a choice. Until then, I'm gonna be right here. And if not, you can keep those crayons. They cover almost anything. And it's like, she got this little glitter eye, like, she's tried this. She's colored many a surface that we're not supposed to be colored on.
It turned, like, the orb turns, like, purple, and she's like... She, like, kind of shakes it, turns green again. Alright. So, where are we going now?
I think the only place we didn't go was outside the shop.
Oh, sorry. Like, whenever I meant to say, like, when she took you outside the shop where it was like a balcony.
Right.
But it didn't seem. It was weird because like it didn't seem like there was any like other town stuff. It just looks like this was on like a mountain or something like that. Just a flower shop on a mountain.
Well, I guess we join up with the others and confront. Move on.
I guess it's just. I also don't understand why everything. This thing that I have is what everyone wants. Those scary men back at the jail. They looked at me with. I don't know. It's just. This is the only thing I have, and everyone just wants to seem like they want to take it from me.
And Tilly nods in a way that only someone who fully understands the bullshit could. And she says, well, I'm still trying to figure out how to forgive life by taking things away. But maybe we could learn together. Because I bet you anything, that hand is probably going to show up again. And I just wouldn't feel right if we left without figuring out what was going on.
Alright. Well, you guys head back to Cillian and Toadby.
We've grouped up again.
No.
Hello. We're back from our talk.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
This isn't Ohio.
This isn't new. Why are you surprised?
I was just thinking of train car.
Konnichiwa. I wasn't thinking that, but I am now.
But, okay. One more trauma for this part.
Yeah.
Alright.
You love trauma.
So is Yvonne still at, like, the desk?
Yeah.
Okay. Taylor walks back up. She doesn't care if you guys approach or not. Actually, she probably would appreciate the support.
Okie dokie. I'm coming, baby.
Okay. So Tilly walks up to the little counter. I don't know if she's tall enough to be over it.
You like have to like, you can like set your chin on it.
Alright. She's head level with the counter. And she clears her throat. Because she's tired of running.
Hello, Tilly.
And Tilly looks like she's ready to fully say, in a kind of fond, bittersweet way. You remember when I used to call you Mom?
Yeah, this teaching you pretty much any of the subjects is, yeah, I miss that.
And Tilly nods and she says, yeah, I do too. I know it wasn't your choice. And I know my mother is probably the reason why you never got to say goodbye.
Yeah, you're right. She never, after I said I needed a new job, she didn't want me around you. She threatened to sue me. I couldn't.
And Tilly nods, and it's something that she's a bit ashamed about, her mother's behavior. And she says, I still miss you. Almost all the time.
I never forgot you.
God, it's 10 p.m., Colton.
She kind of like pats your head and rubs it.
And Tilly leans into it, like she missed it, because she has. And
Well,
Tilly's-
it's like, well, I think the door is somewhere in the back of the shop. I can show you. And she kind of takes off her gloves, pretty much, and just lays them down.
You all want to look at the hand?
I want the hand.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't like the music cut out right
Hold
when
on,
you did
hold
that.
on. I mean, you look at her hand and it says 0.
Non desu ka? No, seriously, non desu ka?
Like in character, you can be like, bruh.
Bruh.
Actually, you probably
Wait,
should.
if your number is 0, do you not leave the train when the number reaches 0?
I thought about that and I was like, I don't know. I just found this place more peaceful and where I would want to stay the rest of my days. I mean, there's nothing I really wanted to do in the real world, and the only person I really connected with, I wasn't allowed to connect with anymore. So I decided to stay here. I mean, you can't get old. Flowers can never get old. Not as old as me.
I feel like Tilly, who's feeling a little bit like her normal self, will probably joke and say, yeah, you dinosaur.
Dinosaur? Rawr.
I miss those jokes.
And Tilly would kind of look at the other group, and I feel like she's kind of like in the mood to talk about the past at this point, with Yvonne right there. She's like, ha! I can never say them in front of Mom.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll show you towards the door. And she takes you to the back of the room. And you can kind of see just like her door just open, but she just doesn't want to go in for it. So, here it is.
Tilly's gonna hug Yvonne goodbye.
So glad I got to see you again.
And Tilly's gonna nod, and she's
One
like,
last time.
I think I needed this. And she's gonna say, I love you.
She says the same thing. You're gonna grow up to be something amazing, Tilly.
You know what? She's right. She's right, Tilly. You're gonna be a...
You're gonna be a star!
You're doing great, sweetie.
And Tilly's gonna just take a step back from Yvonne, and in one hand she's gonna grab Cillian's hand, and the other she's gonna grab
Nikita's.
Nikita's. I don't know why that name's so hard for me, but only this hour.
Yeah.
She's ready to leave this time.
Okay. Alright. You guys exit the car and I think that'll be all. Let me do a little epilogue.
Dancey dance. I hate myself.
So Tilly got closure.
Tilly got
You
closure.
got
what the fucker.
Trauma.
Yeah. I tried to romance a snake.
No, you didn't.
Only out of character.
I mean,
Here's the thing: when I write the fan fiction, is it Cheems and Scythe or is it you and Scythe?
No, just her inside. I don't care. Just don't do my Cheems boy like that.
Cheems will officiate.
Spare the Cheems.
At the end, Cheems officiates. Alright, now that we've exposed most of that trauma, but Tilly's character past literally just says Grace but younger. Dante.
Who's Grace?
Literally just says Grace but younger.
You don't know who Grace is?
No, I don't.
Grace was an Infinity Train character in season 3,
Oh.
so only Dante would get that.
You sure not Colton?
But it was a very similar past.
I know exactly, yeah. I know what she's talking about. Alright, well, you guys have had a good rough cars. I mean, there's a snake creature that
Cillian got shot.
Cillian
I
got shot
multiple
times.
Yeah.
He got stabbed multiple times.
Cillian
Yeah.
then had
Bet.
to confront his reflection.
Yes. I
And then
mean,
Cillian got
you
to
don't know
watch
that it's necessarily
Tilly
the
go through
same.
trauma.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the frick that thing was, but yeah.
It's
Cillian
not
started with the
necessarily.
man in the mirror.
I'm starting.
I mean, you could say it is
in the mirror.
a part of him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, no, the man in the mirror was asking me to change my ways.
You're the man in the mirror was like, I'm sick of your shit! I'm so sick of your shit!
Yeah. No regrets. All the regrets, actually,
No.
but
Quite a few.
And then Cillian met a part of him that he wasn't expecting to meet, and Tilly met someone that she was not ready to meet until she had to go through it because
So,
the
like,
train
5
said
minutes
so.
after.
There are a lot more problems that everyone
you
has.
thought.
But there's a lot more problems that you have to discover and figure out how to solve for yourself if you're gonna make it off this train. And also, the overarching problem of who wants these orbs, and what do they want to do with them?
A bath.
Bath bomb?
You know those
I wish it was
Orbeez?
that simple.
Remember Orbeez?
Yeah.
Back in the
I've never like interacted with an Orby in my life.
Neither have I.
did briefly because
Was it a pleasant experience? I don't like the hesitation.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm sure it's
Sorry,
not
sorry.
pleasant.
Colton,
Sorry.
you're wrapping up the
No.
session.
oh yeah, sorry.
We get sidetracked too much.
It's because I'm autistic.
Well,
And ADHD.
I guess you can only take things one car at a time and slowly get your number down. I'll try to figure out how to keep people from wanting Nikita's life and whatever other orbs they are in the future. But you can tell that whoever this is behind all of this, they have allies, and they are not. There are many of them. Scythe was only one, but you can only guess that there's going to be more. You also got a new party member, Finnegan.
Senior
A very
Miguel.
charming fellow, isn't he? But not the best influencer, is he? Either.
What are you
He's gotten
talking
himself
about?
into trouble, but he doesn't. Sometimes he's just a victim.
Yeah, but
And-
listen, I love Senior Miguel Finnegan.
Right. That's it.
Bop.
Boop. Bada bam bam.